freezing here. Fire. I need fire. Fire. I would be dead if it weren't for you. No more frost now. I heard one bite grants prolonged life. Yet, when the cold bites all around, without your powerful spells, there's no way. Someone once... He rushed to the edge of the cliff but saw no movement. But suddenly, bewildered, he fled. This may be the... Don't let me keep you. I will leave by my... This story may be the... Don't let me keep you. I will leave by myself.
Kind sir, pause your steps and heed my story. I was a fox Guai who practiced to become one of the humans. One day, I was foraging for food and found myself caught in a hunter's trap. A young scholar saved me and kept me in his home to let me heal. I couldn't move, yet I thought I could aid him in his career. Little did I foresee that, following a dream, he would take my life. My soul lingered, yet he left without a trace.
Guys, this is a
I
sad
sought
story because
tirelessly,
the guy in the
only
animation,
to
remember,
find
he's seen
he
this
had
fox
become a
kill
monk
him,
in the new
and
thunderclap
then literally
temple.
he ends up killing the fox and leaving his home and left the dead fox there. That's one of the bad endings. That's the ending. That's actually that's the only animation I've ever seen. And he ends up having a dream, and she just was talking about it. This is the fox that's in that animation. You gotta keep talking to her. If you don't keep talking to her, what's up,
I
Bishop?
beg you, sir,
You don't keep talking
to
to her,
take
you
my fur
mission
and wear
quest.
my form, confront him, and calm my sorrowful heart.
Appreciate that like, my brother. Thank you. We're about
He's
to go kill this
hiding
guy, and then
in
we're
the
going to go
side
to the
hall of the
watermelon
temple.
field, and then we got a few other
Kind
things to
sir,
do. We'll be on our
will you
way.
lead me to him?
I think we're chapter 4. Oh, 3. I think it's chapter 3. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. I picked 4 because I thought I'd be done with 3 last night. Yeah, bro, we're killing it, man. Yo, it's harder, though. It is harder, brother. It's going to get harder, too, I can tell, because yeah, some of the bosses are easier and some of them are harder, I'd say, but they definitely don't get easy. Right now we're headed to Watermelon Field. I get a little lost. What the hell just hit me? Oh. I get a little lost sometimes headed there. We need to head to Watermelon Field. We got we got Sinya Long already. We got to also finish this Fox quest. We need to hurry up and find the, we just got to find the, the temple. And then we can do the quest. We got to transform into the fox. This is actually one you might not have seen yet. We transform into the fox, right? And we confront the dude that killed her. Remember the guy in the animations, the fox that end up killing the fox that ended up going to that guy, and the guy saved the fox, and he took it home. He had a dream, remember? And he had a dream the fox killed him. So he killed the fox, and he left the house and left the fox inside the house, and that was the fox we're helping right now. So it's pretty wild how connected. Wish they let you fly after you beat the game once. I wish they made it to where you could fly in certain areas, like after chapter 4 or 3 or something. You know what I mean? It'd be cool because get around quicker. Oh hell yeah, you'll get to see it then, bro. Let me get to the temple real quick. This is always this map and the rock map, bro. I always get confused walking around. I truly do. It all looks the same. It's all snow and all. A whole bunch of cliffs and shit. Here, let me watch this real quick. Where did his body go? Did you just see his body get like wrapped up? I just whooped his ass, and thank you for that like. I whooped his ass, and his body just got sucked up in that tornado. That was actually pretty funny. I've never seen that before. That was pretty good. They need to add that as an animation where after you knock their ass down, if the tornado's still there, they just get swooped up in it because he literally was spinning around me for a couple times. Damn, bro. Those things are a lot tougher than I realized. I mean, legit, I just got killed by some NPCs. This is like the third NPCs to actually whoop my ass, man. I had no spells, but still, like, that's pretty crazy. Alrighty. Oh, shit. It's 8:30 in the morning. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, those things were tough, weren't they, brother? Which way was those things? Yeah, I was down here. Now we know where to go. At least we don't have to walk for an hour. Oh, excuse me. Is there a cave right here? Haha, can't get me. Hee hee hee. Oh, damn. Oh, doing the dab. Ooh. Things took forever. Yeah, they're getting stronger. Some of the monsters definitely, bro. You can tell, can't you? It's getting tougher. Like, ooh-wee. Remember I told you that I'd show you where I found my water orb? Right here is where, this may not be it, but it's near this area. So right next to where we fight, right next to where we get the turtle, the lake area unlocked, to the right when we come out to this area, there's like a little lake like this, and it has something sticking out. We found it last night on the live stream, right? So I went back to it to find it. And it wasn't there. It wasn't nothing there. Wasn't nothing to open or anything. And I have it on live stream where I opened something there and got the water orb. So you can only get it once. And I find out, like I told you guys, I think I've already said this a million times, but I got it out of that. And I don't think they even, it's supposed to come out of that. So I don't know what was up with that. I don't think that was a normal thing. We're going to just go back and go the opposite way. I think I went the wrong way, man. Damn, brother. I mean, it happens every day. There's no water. Now I have to wake up at 12 a.m. hoping the water will finally turn on. Damn, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. That is fucking crazy. Excuse my language. It's crazy because, like, the worst we got, bro, is, you know, we got sometimes we got, what do you call it, that lead in the water, man, and a little bit of that every now and then. But that's the worst we got, bro. I mean, I didn't know it was that bad. I'm sorry to hear that, fish. It's damn, bro. I couldn't imagine waking up, dude, wanting fucking water, man. Like sometimes, like when electricity goes out, yeah, you know, that's something I can relate to. But like wanting water, that's crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I hope it comes back on soon, man, and I have to deal with that shit. That'd be frustrating, brother. Very frustrating.
Friend on the treasure
I'm lost. Hang on, dude. I really am. Oh, you leaving, buddy? I'm sorry. Bye, buddy. You be safe, and much love, Fishy. Thank you for coming by this late and saying what's up before you went to bed, bro. I'll see you in the morning. Much love, my brother, and I'll probably be on the bosses, or I'll probably be on chapter 4 or 5. And hopefully we can see some new things. Sorry it took me so long, man. I got a little turned around. 1 second. Let me make sure I'm going the right way, guys. I'm looking for secrets more than I'm looking for the main mission, guys. You know what I mean? I'm on the side quest. Thank you so much for being there, Fish. Stop, Sky. Go lay down. Stop. 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 Go lay down. Oh, I gotta take the dogs out. This is nice. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's get back to it. All right, let's find the shrine here, and then we're going to go back to Propagata, the Great Propagata area, or the Propagata area, and go to the cells and free those guys. We got all 4 souls now, the captains. Make sure you go back to the Propagata area. I know it sucks, but you want to make sure you go finish the cell quest. The prisoner in the cell, remember? You go through the door and talk to him and give him the souls, and it redeems them. A lot of backtracking, people. This game is like not very long. Okay, like I have 240 hours, 230 something hours now. Let's see, about 230 I think it is. I have 238 hours playing this game. A lot of it, I'd say most of it is from trying to defeat bosses about 200 times. Excuse my language, or excuse me, my bad. Some of it is like trying to defeat the game, like certain parts of the game in the beginning and trying to get past really just the bosses. And then after I started getting the bosses down, then it became basically getting the side quests done. And there's a lot of shit to these side quests. So let me put it in perspective for people that are maybe a little bit new to the game. I would suggest making it to where you can at least get around in the game pretty well. Like, I'd suggest making it to where at least you can, like, I'd level yourself up to at least where you can actually move and explore a little bit. If you can't, though, I recommend looking up, like, a stream like this or a playthrough, a guide that's probably better than I am, as far as telling you where to go and shit. But, because I still have to look up stuff. I get lost myself, guys, every once in a while. But anyways, even after the third playthrough, guys, I was lost last night and here. But what happens is the side quests are so in-depth, you start thinking about the side quests and you start going all the side routes, but you start missing the main routes. And that happens if you play a game so many times because you're so used to going the same routes, you try to find some new areas and there's not. But yeah, anyways, you get new shit, new relics, all that. It's going to be cool after we beat this boss. All right, let's go back to the lower Propaganda and go open the prison cells.
Oh, it's you. And I see you've slain one of my captains and helped yourself to break in. 4 loyal captains. Can you free them from that pain if you truly are? Thank you for bringing them back. Their suffering has ended. When I left home young, I too saw myself as destined. But look at me. And the destiny of those who followed my cause. Take this. I don't need it anymore. Now I can go home. Who are you? I heard the great sage is dead. But what's the difference between life and death? For we live in such a troubled age. Who are you? I heard the great sage is dead. But what's the difference between life and death? For we live in such a troubled age. Who are you? I heard the great sage is dead.
What's the difference between life and death? For we live in such a troubled age.
Such a comely.
The land of thunderclap allows no fate but one!
It's the eyes that see what your power is.
A visitor from afar must leave an offering. Thunderclap allows no fate but one!
People know about the stabbing, the staff part where you stab. But a lot of people don't know about the pillar move. We're not going to fight him yet, guys. We're going to wait to fight him because I can't remember. Anyways, this is the pillar move. You go like this, and then you just spin. So you can do this, and over and over and over, you can stun the enemy. Just like the jab, but it works. A lot of times they get stunned by this. They haven't changed this much. So that works really well. You just hold down your heavy attack after you do the you do a light hit, then hold your heavy attack. That's how you always do your special for any of the stances. Light and then heavy. Go, here we go. We're on the Fox quest if you're watching. We're finishing the Fox quest and we're going to be on to the Nons. There's a few Nons here. I think there's 2 here. Non-peers here, I think, or non-boy. I can't remember which one it is, but I know there's one here I missed before, so I think it's Void. But anyways, yeah, and then we're going to do the Fox quest because one of them she has to confront. He killed her. He's the one in the animation you see killing the fox because of the dream, you know?
It's the eyes that see make your power leak. You have no ordination scars. Let me give you one.
Shit, I almost missed something. Upstairs in this building is the horse, the pale horse guy. You gotta talk to him in every chapter. Basically, he's within every chapter. I'll show you guys. You just gotta get around these things because they punch like really crazy. This guy's pretty fast too. Be careful here. You go up here, go to the right, and he's inside here in this room. He's right. Oh shit, he's upstairs somewhere. We go around. That's what the problem is running from. It's over here to the right. You turn left up here. After you go up the stairs, turn left. It's the problem running from enemies. You gotta make sure you kill enemies because if you don't, they're just gonna pretty much inconvenience you. I don't know what he's hitting at. I busted him out of his misery because he seems to be lost. I don't even know what I just did to myself. I hurt myself somehow. Oh, there's another one next to me. I see. Oh my gosh, these guys. Oh, they can hit pretty far. That's what it is. Let's see how it goes. There's a guy downstairs. Oh, they're still stuck downstairs trying to hit me. I see. They don't go much, but they're blind, so they don't move too much. All right, the hit was coming downstairs, guys. Literally, his hits was affecting me from down there. Look at that. That's crazy. Damn, dude, their hits are insane. No wonder that non-able is so tough. Yeah, so the horse is up here, guys. Look how hidden he is, too. Look at this. Ba-bam. Now, you got to talk to him in every chapter. Chapter 1, 2, and 3.
Yellowwind
and then
Ridge
I think 4, you talk to him. But you find him tied up in chapter 2. I think that's when you first meet him. No, you meet him in chapter 1, just talking. You walk down a certain path, you find him standing there. And then in chapter 2, he's kind of hidden all the way. And then you find him hanging again.
Wasted my life for others.
And then you save him from that boss.
Missed
and
much joy.
he frees himself from them, he says. And you find him again here in the Thunder Temple. If you don't talk to him, guys, you will not initiate the quest. You got to keep the quest going.
No more journey now.
I can tell you guys this. I actually come back and done it, but you don't want to take a chance. I almost fucked up my whole entire playthrough the first time.
The threads of one's destiny.
Slim. The cart one, I got really lucky on. They had changed some things. The developers did back a year
His
before I
grace
got it.
speaks true. Indulge this joy. It's new to me. Like never before. My king once sought wisdom in such a Dharma place. His son, too, was a disciple of a bodhisattva. Now I, too, walk on this path. I hope I'm following in my king's steps. Say, my friend, why don't you stay here and tread this path with me? My king once sought wisdom in such a Dharma place. His son, too, was a disciple. Now I... Say, my friend, why don't you stay here and tread this path with me?
You guys see how long it took for him to initiate the quest? There we go. Look how long it took. It took like 4 or 5 tries, guys. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You can easily miss it. He said, why don't you tread this path with me? Now this is the end right here. When they say shit like this, guys.
Now I too walk on the...
Now watch. Why don't you
my friend,
tread this path with me? When they say shit like that, that's when you know it's okay to go. Because, you know, they say shit like that. But you got to make sure you go through all their dialogue or it doesn't register. You'll see a loading symbol usually when it registers, but I wouldn't rely on that. Basically, him saying, tread this path with me, he's saying, why don't you start this quest with me? You know what I mean? Because we don't see him in this path. We're just initiating that quest is all you're doing, guys, here. You don't have nothing to do for him until later. And then after we get done with his quest, damn, what are we doing for the pale horse? I can't remember the horse. What does he do, dude? It leads to a bigger thing, guys. I just can't remember exactly what it leads to. Hang on. Okay, guys, check this out. Okay, in each 4 chapters, I've never done this, guys. I've never completed this. This is why I don't remember him. You have to exhaust the dialogue. It gives you the Dark Horse transformation, guys.
His son, too, was a disciple.
Let me read it one more time. Hang on.
Now I, too.
It says, the horse Guai quest in Black Myth leads to the Dark Thunder spell, which allows you to transform into a horse. To complete it, you must exhaust the dialogue with the horse chapter in each 4 of the chapters in specific locations and beat the boss in chapter 5 before returning to a cart to reclaim your reward. Oh, wow, guys. So he's in all chapters, and I've actually talked to him in all the chapters and stuff. I never went and got my reward, guys. I've never went back and got it. I never went to the last one to talk to him. I never went back to collect my reward, and I just did it for the true ending. So that's pretty cool. I can get the Dark Thunder spell. I didn't even know that. This is my 3rd playthrough, and I missed this whole time. I've talked to him in every spot. I just never exhausted his dialogue, I don't think. It takes a few tries with this guy. Let's go.
My king once sought wisdom in such a dark place. His son, too, was a disciple of a bodhisattva. Now I, too, walk on this path.
Let's go scare the old soul out of this man.
A ghost wants you dead already. For years, I've prayed you'd find peace. Still you come to take my life in penance against yours. You wouldn't understand my agony when I took your life. The Buddha sees no such vengeance. I shall usher you to the beyond once more.
alright, guys. You'll find out if you play this game long enough. You'll need to. I don't know how to turn that back off, man. No. Shit. Alright, you'll need to clean your keyboard and take your space bar off and shit like that and clean it, because literally I've had to almost get a new keyboard. It's almost falling apart, literally in the middle. I don't know how it's still together, but it's my last keyboard, so I got to get a new one soon, but and a new mouse for our new games. But the new one of this game, and then Ghost of Yodi I'm going to get, Yotai or whatever, I'm going to play that too. Everybody says it's pretty badass, and I'm going to get something else. I don't know quite yet, but these are my type of games, man. I can't wait till the new one of this one. Oof.
Now, Guai, meet your end. Rid you of all pain.
I knew I'd die if I didn't finish him right there. I like that spin thing on the staff, though. They interrupt it too much, though, man. Damn it, what the hell is that? Hang on, guys. Give me a second. Damn it, dude. I hate when I do that. There we go. I knew it was one of them. Now we got our spells we can use, guys. I think it's pretty funny recording that. Watch the ball.
Let go. It's the arms that see make your power weak. The land of thunderclap allows no faith but one. It's the eyes that see make your power leak. A fur-faced monk! Cast him out! the thunderclap allows no fate but one!
So when I want to say this personally, shout out to the developers. I don't think the guy was actually trolling us when he says this game wasn't hard. He says it's challenging, I think, because I'm going to be real with everybody out there. There's a lot of developers that can make these games harder that probably play harder games they may make for themselves. I mean, imagine being a developer and playing games so long that you just don't have a challenge in anything you play. You're making the games, you know the strats. I mean, so to them it's probably not hard. They know every little move right away. But now I'm getting used to the game. It's hard. It's just, you know how to do shit. But I hope they come out with more games like this that take time to grind, that take time to, like, build who you are in the game and, like, fulfill yourself. These games are amazing because it gives you almost a first-person view of you, like, your destiny. You're going through these things and you're becoming, like, it's just amazing. They've done something with this game like they have. To me, this is the game of the year. Astro Boy, sorry guys, I'm just saying I don't even know what the fuck that was till I heard it on the Game Awards. It sounds like the Emmys when they give someone a freaking Golden Globe or an Emmy for something we never heard of. You know what I'm saying? This should have won the Game of Award for sure, and I don't know how the hell it didn't. But, yeah. To me and to everybody in America, we salute you who made this. We don't know who you are. I don't remember the game. What is it? Game Science. Shout out to Game Science, guys. And is it Japanese? Let me see. Is it Japan? I don't care who it is. I'm sure it's a mixture of a few, but thank you, Game Science, and I think it's Chinese. Of course it's Chinese. I always shout out China for keeping their video games, for keeping the history of video games. They're very, China, there's one thing I could say about China, guys, in Japan, and even Russia, but China before all of those. China keeps their history. They literally make sure it's there. They don't fuck around. Even video games is history to them, and I love it because I always can look forward, even if I didn't understand the language of the video game I was playing, I'd still pick China because they make the best video games. And some American companies do too, but they sell out so quick. Halo was amazing. Boom, sold out. Now look at it. Everybody can still like it, but it's nothing like the original, I promise you. And Valorant is cool, but it's nothing like Halo style, and it's nothing like Rainbow Six. It's nothing like it's nothing like the games that people are thinking it was like. It's not. It's slowish. I don't know, man. Anyway, it's slower than Halo was, and Halo was slow. But and then Call of Duty came out, and people I knew didn't even like video games started playing it because they could get a kill. They're like, I can get a kill, bro. I can spray everywhere, and I finally can get a kill. I throw grenades and still kill people and get the kill still. And they loved it because they could still play. It was easy for them. And these easy games started coming out. Fucking Fortnite, dude. Fortnite, everybody got huge. Fucking one of the dudes got rich off that game. Dude, he was just good. That's all it was. If I had played that game like I played Halo, I would have been fucking famous right now, guys. It's the change of the generations. So, yeah, games are getting way too easy, and people like me want hard games. We want shit that takes us hundreds of hours and a fucking week to play. But people don't like that because they got to work and blah, blah, blah. Well, games ain't for you guys. They are. But you guys are the kind of people that want to play games that last like 40, 30 hours. Those are the kind of games that are beautiful made. There's a lot of them out there. But games that take like 600, 700 hours, those are games for people that, maybe it's the people that have cancer in the hospital, or people that literally are rich and they don't have to work that much, or people that just don't have to work a lot because they work their ass off and now they got time, or people that they work a few days a week and they can do it like that. Or if you're younger, I mean, at the end of the day, though, like, they stopped making games like this because a lot of people didn't have the time to play them. And this game right here, I think it defied odds. I think everybody played it. I think if they had a job, it didn't matter. My buddy Curtis beat this game and he has a job, so I think this is one of those games that can be very hard, but it's so rewarding. Even if you have a busy life and everything, you're still going to play this. So much love, my friends, and let's get to it. Shout out to Fernando, guys. We're rooting for him. He's working on getting through the game, and I know he's getting better. I know he's gotten past that first boss. I know he has. If he hasn't, I know he's close. So shout out, my boy. Shout out, brother. Shout out, my dude, because 100%. You're going to get that shit done, and I believe in you. I mean, dude, if you see me in the beginning, you would have been like, oh, no. Because it took me probably 200 times, at least for some of those bosses, to even get close. At least a couple hundred tries. To finish what I was saying, guys, as far as China goes. Wait, who's laughing? There's a character near me somewhere. Where are you at? Is that... Where are you at? I hear... Wait. The horse is gone, guys. So we exhausted. So when you come back here, if you exhausted the dialogue for the horse, it should be gone. But while I was talking about China, guys, finished my thought on that. It's to everybody that you know, makes games in China and the companies in China. They don't let their games get screwed up. You know, if they make something, they make it. They don't let somebody come in and politically fuck with it. They might have Chinese political stuff in it, but to a lot of us Americans, we don't see that shit. And then in most of their games, they don't. I mean, some do, but most don't. And personally, I just feel like they keep their games the way that people love them when they make them. And then they don't change it when they make the second or third one. They make it great, and they make it better the second time. You know, that's what I like. So all those companies, even American ones that do that still, thank you guys. God bless y'all. You're keeping video games alive, 100%. So many beautiful games. Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yodi, freaking Black Myth, the new Black coming out in a couple years. I mean, freaking just so many good games coming out. I mean, there's some I've missed, but there's one more I'm waiting. Silent Hill I'm going to get still. I haven't got that once I upgrade. There's a few other things I haven't named, but...
It's the eyes that
My
see
own
make your
character
power
was the one laughing, guys. My own damn character. I'm sitting there trying to figure out who's laughing, right? And it's my character, bro. He's sitting there laughing, just chilling. Like, there's the shrine. Okay, we had to jump. No, it's not. We had to jump over here to get back up here, though. Yeah, my own character's the one laughing. Be prepared to win this fight, because I mean, I think there's a shrine probably near here, but I don't feel like looking for it. So if you don't want to have to go back every time, just kill this guy right away, or at least a couple tries. If you can't, though, it took me a lot, guys. It took me probably 10, 15 tries back here when I first started. So.
Once you encounter her, you must kowtow. For years, I've prayed for mine. Still I can't. My life is... Rid you of all
Oh, this motherfucker. I gotta change my spirit. I'm gonna use the Wandering White spirit because I was about to tell you guys if I was starting out again, I'd use the Wandering White spirit, and I'm going to because I can half his health and half him dead with the duplicates. I didn't even use the duplicates, man. Fuck. I hate having. I know where it's at though. It's just annoying that I have to walk all the way back through there. It's not that hard once you know where it's at, but it's there's the chest right here too, guys. Yeah, the horse Gaia is up there at the top of the temple, over to the left. You climb the little, go in one of those rooms with the blind monks, you go up the stairs, climb all the way upstairs, go left after you get upstairs, and then there's a little walkway, and he's behind a pillar just standing there kind of hiding. They make it missable. You have to exhaust his dialogue throughout the whole entire 1 through 4 to 5 chapters, and in chapter 5 you go back and get your reward. Guys, I've done that, and I never went back and got the Dark Horse transformation. I could have had that in the second chapter or whatever. I didn't get it. Yeah, it's easy to forget to get your reward because you don't know exactly. Usually, you know, the quest finished with shit happening. Oh, wow. Okay, guys. So the reward comes from that thing you pull on the gold cart, that little string. That's where the reward comes from after you get done with the cart quest, guys. And literally, I didn't know that, though. The horse guy in all chapters, defeating the Mountain of Flames, return to the horse's cart to pull the whip. I didn't even know that you could do that, guys. Like, and I've had that. If you missed it, you can still get the reward by turning. So when I get to chapter 5, we can literally just, go do it. It says anytime in chapter 5, we can go pull that cord now, and we can get our reward. So we got the Dark Horse transformation coming up in chapter 5. I'm going to do the quest just to make sure you guys see how it's done. But yeah, every time you pull it, it won't work, and I always wondered why. I thought it was part of the other guy's quest, but it's part of his quest line. So you got to go find him, talk to him, exhaust his dialogue, then go pull that whip and you get your reward. It's not. That's why the cart's sitting there dead, and that's the one you don't fight. That's cool as hell. I haven't got that transformation, and it's powerful as hell. And this is my 3rd playthrough, and I ain't got it. It's gonna be cool as hell to have. Excuse me. Cool as heck to have. Cool as heck to have. I'm trying to work on my manners, guys, because if I want to be a bigger streamer one day, I just want people to, there's. No matter what you do, there's going to be younger folks watching you. It's just how it is online, and they always are going to find a way. So you want to be a good leader, man. You want to try your best to be yourself, but you don't want to, working on being a better man and working on being a better person online. It definitely seems to have an influence on people, and I'm trying very hard, and I'm not going to give up this time. Just like these bosses, I'm not giving up in life this time. I'm not gonna sit back down. I get down, I'll get back online, and I'll get through it online. And people are going through shit. Maybe it'll help them too. Maybe, and I hope it does. I got a few years ahead of me of getting to where I need to be, and I really appreciate everybody on this journey with me. Much love, everybody. We're going to go get a shrine, guys. We're going to go get another shrine real quick. That's what we're going to do, just so we have one. I'm getting tired of dying and not having a shrine near. There's a shrine over here somewhere, and yeah, it's up here somewhere. But let's see if we can transform right here. Come on, let me transform. Damn it, you can't do it when you're near enemies. Hell, there's so many secret bosses. Even after our first playthrough, I think there's more bosses, secret bosses. There's certain bosses that you couldn't fight in the beginning, and I looked it up. I might have to look up though how to do it. They're super hard to get, so I think I have to beat the game. I can't remember how to do it, but there's a few bosses we still haven't fought that aren't in the journal, and they're hard on purpose to get. So I don't even know why I went this way. There's nothing here, guys. Dang it. I know why. This is the way to some shit, but what we're going to do is we're just going to get some shit here, finish this up. I don't remember if he's there for a reason or not. But always looking shit like this, see? Boom. You know, you guys will get something out of this. I usually just get Will, but. Okay, this is where you fight the monk at the sea. This is where you get a spirit. It's not really that great, but it's good to collect it for your journal. Always love using the this staff in New Game Plus. It's the long staff, but it's the Storm Flash long staff, and it's really good because it only takes 2 charges to get electricity, and you get it for the big stance and you get it for the little stance. So it's like a mixture of the Kangjin staff with the Thunder long staff. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So it's called the Storm Flash long staff, and the one that you get it from is the golden long staff, and the Kangjin is the one that light attacks get electricity, big attacks get electricity, both attacks get electricity. So when you charge it, you'll get both attacks. So you can use the heavy attacks and light attacks. So it's like a mixture of the Kangjin and the predecessor, the Reef and the golden long staff. Of course, this is what it's made from, is these 2 right here. Boom. I haven't got this one yet. I don't know what this one is yet. We'll see. I wonder how to get that. We'll have to look it up. I got the achievement for the staffs. Maybe it's the deal, a pre-order DLC. I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I probably can get them. And guys, I wear the armor too, the electricity armor. It intensifies it. It makes it to where you have more resistance. I don't even get hurt by electricity really. So, plus I got a lot of points fit into electricity, resistance, and poison for the bosses at the end. Stone monkeys will have poison fire, and then all the others. There's a lot of other bosses too. Erlang has lightning. That attack's good for like light bosses. I wouldn't use it for like big bosses because it doesn't really stun them. You get a few good hits off of them if they're almost dead though. If they're almost dead, it's good for sure. I've never got this soak, guys. This has definitely got to be a new soak. Yes, it's a new soak. I finally got a new soak. First time I got a new soak in a long time. What's this do? Chill resistance. That's gonna help me out in certain areas. Okay. Yeah, we got a chill resistance. Ice, sweet ice, guys. It's called sweet ice. You get it right here in the Thunder Temple. You kind of have to jump around though and look for shit. Who's this guy? This ain't the main boss, right? No, this is just a side boss. Shit, I forgot to go rest, but I'll probably kill him without resting. I'm pretty good with the long. You'll get good with this boss because a lot of times this will be like your go-to when you're hurt. You know what I mean? I forgot this boss, I think, when I first played through. No, I didn't. I killed him because I have him in my journal. I must have got him the first playthrough. The first playthrough I got him. The first playthrough I got most of the bosses that you'll see. Because I have my journal 100%, so I keep forgetting that I can't miss any bosses or I wouldn't have them in my journal. This guy's good though, because if you parry, you can do like a lot of damage, guys. I'm talking like tons and tons of damage. But if you don't parry, it's okay. It just... You got to get at least one circle, and then you can shoot lightning. You just got to hold the space bar and a heavy attack and space bar, and you'll shoot the lightning once you hit the bar. He dodges good, but he can still be fucked up. I got a lot of burn resistance too, dude. But I don't know if I'm about to kill this guy or not. We'll see. A lot of times just hitting them once like that can interrupt their hit long enough for you to get a good hit, just like that. See? And we got lightning resistance, so it helps. Oh, is he dead? Oh, we already killed him. I thought he was still alive. I was going in.
It's the eyes that see make your power leak.
Now we can circle back around, go to a shrine, go resting, and go get that fox. We'll go over here. I think there's a shrine over here, but if there's not, guys, then you're just gonna have to make sure you defeat the fox quest boss in a few tries, and just be careful. Don't take risks just like that. Back up, do a long hit, back up. This is basically how it was for me in the beginning. Back up, jump out the way, do another couple hits, boom, 2, 3. Basically, you just gotta interrupt their big hits. I mean, literally, I've noticed that, like Erlang, when I fought him, I beat him like that. I literally, at the end, when I had no health, I just kept rolling into him, 1 hit. Rolling into him, 1 hit. Rolling into him, 1 hit. And a lot of times, that's enough to stop their big hits. See, 1. Look, we'll keep letting them stop. Charge up. The other one's hitting us now, but if you stop them before they charge, it'll interrupt their hit every time. It doesn't matter how big the boss is, it'll fuck them up. And those jump hits, I didn't realize, but those are really useful from high distance, guys. I hadn't been using them because I didn't know you could jump in this game, to be honest. I know I sound bad, but if I sound that bad, I didn't know you could jump. I didn't know about a lot of shit, guys. And if I can talk like that and say that I was that bad in the beginning, then anybody can beat this game. Anybody can play it, anybody can beat it, and anybody can do good. So don't ever feel like you're not good at the game. You know what I mean? If it's taken you 200 times on a boss, imagine how many times it took me when I didn't even know the controls. I didn't know how to dodge. I didn't know how to jump. I didn't know how to do shit. Everything was luck. I was swinging away, hoping to God I could get a boss. And then eventually when I did, I learned from my mistakes. And that's how I got better, is just dying, guys. Literally dying is how I got that one. And also in the first chapter, I leveled up to 197 to beat the last bosses, Erlang and Wukong. So I'm not that great, guys. I really ain't. I'm just okay at the game. I'm good enough to have beaten the game, which everybody says that's pretty good because a lot of really good players couldn't beat the game. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if it means I'm good or if it just means I didn't give up. You know what I mean? There's giving up and then there's being good. I think I just didn't give up. Here's the easiest way for you to find the one boss, guys. Just go back over this way and go right back up here and go to him. Here you can work on your dodging like this. This is what I used to do when I level up. When I knew I was high enough but I was still dying, I just do this. I face the boss and see, it's hard, man. It's hard sometimes. Sometimes it's not even to parry perfectly, just to parry right. Going left and right will help, guys, like this. It'll give you a chance to see it coming. Not always, but sometimes you can't perfect dodge. Sometimes you just gotta dodge. Like that. See, sometimes it's hard to dodge when they're faster, so you just gotta get out the way, really. Sometimes it's the best choice, just to get out the way. This game isn't one of those games you're just gonna run through unless you're really good at these types of games. You need to practice your dodging and shit like that. I promise y'all it'll pay off. You know, here's the temple doors. These are bosses you want to learn your dodging for. Or not bosses, excuse me, characters. These are ones you can learn it from really easy. Non-able is a really good character to learn it too from. Interrupt with this heavy attack, roll, interrupt the heavy attack, roll. Yeah, you need to get your chi, use the blessing, upgrade the gourd that makes you get more chi every time you drink it. It'll save your life, guys. I'm telling you, getting that non-stop chi will save your life. Well, here's another one of these bastards. Those aren't bosses, those are just things I think you kill just for the fuck of it. I forgot to kill those the first time. I don't think I paid attention. I don't even remember going down here. I forgot some of the soaks in this area, guys. Make sure you lock on to your attacks with this. Oh, you bitch. Right here, guys. See where I'm looking at? This is where this is at. There's a few of these. They're like under like balconies. Jump down. You'll see if you can jump down. There's probably something down there, especially if it looks like it shouldn't be. I got the only thing I haven't got before I got here just now was the sweet ice soap, which is chill resistance, and that's cool. You know, I wish you could stack water though. I wish you could stack the water orbs, man. Because I swear I've got one out of this little area, and I went back this time and the box wasn't there. But I promise you guys, if you go watch my live about my second playthrough, when I'm in the, right after I get out of the propaganda realm, right when I get to the outside wheel and I start walking through the snow and the veiled path, you'll see this little water area, and you'll see this little candle lit and this little like thing out in the water, just a little piece of rock, and that's where I got it from. That's where I got my water orb. I didn't get it from the frog, which nobody believed me unless you go watch that stream, but I promise you. Damn, we just arrived here again. I need to rest. Where's the shrine at, man? We gotta find a shrine real quick. I've been going and fighting these fuckers around the map, and I need to rest at least once to fight this guy. He's not easy. It's not hard.
The sea make your power.
Man, I don't even want to fight you, dude. I'm looking for a shrine. Enjoy your blindness, brother. I'm sorry that happened to you. Alright, guys. Let's just go try again, I guess. Dang it, man. Let me think. Yeah, we got to go to the shrine again. There's no point of doing this without shrine. There should be a shrine near here, but it's after you kill him. There's a shrine back there, or we just go to the main temple. I can't remember, man. It's just irritating because I don't want to have to do this again the whole time. And
Once you enter the temple, you must.
oh, okay. Yeah, that is how we get up here. Okay, I'll just go through here again. I'm glad I got enough health where I can jump from heights like that. A lot of time dodging is just timing. Feel it in your heart, guys. Slow down. Slow down. A lot of times you're going too fast and you're jumping right into the hit accidentally, just like I just did just then. It's gonna probably start shocking. Let's see if it can hit me. Come on. Dude. Nope. It sucks to have to go all the way back here for a shrine. I can't wait till I let's just. Oh, I have to kill this one. I see. This is the reason. This one's got the. You have to kill this one, guys, for the journal entry. I thought I already killed this one, but I guess I didn't. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta make it count. I'm getting tired of going back to that shrine. There's a shrine up here we can use, and then we can go back to the fight right behind us, guys. I think there's a shrine right up here. Stop doing what I was doing. Just defeat that thing. Go up here, grab the shrine, then go back and fight the Fox Quest guy, because then you can just go back. Yeah, there's a shrine right up here, guys. I think it's after you defeat these big old boys, though. Let's just get away from these fuckers for a minute. They're hard to dodge. Not really hard to dodge, just annoying. And I don't have any health. And I don't feel like going back right now. Here we go. Get this shrine, and then run back to the Fox Quest, because this is closer than any shrine. And remember the Fox Quest, you remember where you go to talk to the horse behind the pillar? It's to the right. The Fox Quest is just behind you. Just go behind you. It's literally to the, just go behind you, behind the stairs. When you go up the stairs to the left, turn around, just go straight back. Don't go down the stairs and go to the door behind you, and that's where the area is. It's literally right there.
be a monk. Let's get you to hitting the ground.
Well, missing identity, but we'll get his brother real quick and then we'll go get him. That only is fair, right? He's not as hard as his brother. Get down. Down, Coke. Down. Sorry about that, guys. All right, so when you get done killing non-pure, let's go kill the. Let's go do the fox quest now, guys. Now the fox quest ain't far from here. Usually it's that temple that you go up the stairs and you find the horse behind the pillar at. The fox is literally not far from there. And also, I'd go to the main boss's door and get that shrine because it's closer to everything than the shrine that you have to keep going back to if you die. It's up there, guys. You just got to go back around. I didn't realize once you jumped down. But once you go back to the shrine here, let's just go back to our shrine. No, the shrine's up on the stairs. Shit. We just saved at that shrine up there, guys. We're going to go back around the long way this time. But if we die this time, we can just go back and go to the right up here. And it's not that much closer. Fuck. Excuse my language. Apologies. But yeah, it's not that much closer. So we go down here, and we go back through the stairs and go upstairs. Remember that area where you go upstairs at? You'll see like a balcony at the top, right there. There it is. See up there how there's people standing up there? There's a little balcony and there's people up top. This is the area you find the horse. The horse is up there to the right. See that walkway? He's up there behind the pillar. And honestly, I'm going to tell you guys something crazy. I have played 3 playthroughs almost. This is my 3rd playthrough, right? I missed it, guys, this whole time. I talked to the horse through every chapter. I did not go back and pull the string on the cart to get the reward. I got all the carts done. I did that stuff. I defeated all the stuff I needed to for the true ending, but I never went back to pull the string again when I could. You know, when you pull it and there's nothing that happens? Literally, when you get done with talking to this guy every quest or every chapter and do every single dialogue, you have to exhaust the dialogue. I'm talking, you have to make sure he says go away, and then come back when he's gone and you know you did it right. Make sure. And do all that, then go back to that golden cart and pull that fucking string when you're at the end of the game in Chapter 5 after you talk to him again. It's separate from the other guy's golden carts, right? You do the cart quest for him, you destroy the carts. The other one that doesn't work is where the reward for the horse thing is. So, and like on the pillar, he'll say, how about we tread on this journey together? Or the other chapter we talked to him in, one of the two. And that's the kind of shit he says when you know you can go away. But just make sure you just keep clicking it until you hear the same shit again and again. Then you know you exhausted it. Sorry, let's move on. And so this is the area where the horse is. Ah, you bitch. Excuse my language. It scared me. I didn't think he was going to caught me. These guys can see you even when you're invisible, so make sure you roll even when you... Yeah. To the right up here, instead of going left, right there is where he's at. You go over here, go back this way, and then this right up here is where the Fox Quest guy is. He's literally right up here, but we don't have any freaking things on our shrine, so we need to get a shrine. Is there a shrine this way? Let me think. Nope, that's another way that we can come from. We got help, though. Here, let's just get some mana back. We got enough chi. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go kill this bastard real quick. This is the guy that the fox wants you to kill, and what you do is you want to come in here like this if you want the cutscene right away, but we got to destroy our enemies before we can do that, so let's kill these guys real quick. You gotta learn to switch stances really fast, and that's the best way to learn how to play, I'd say, guys. Because if you switch stances, you can do a lot of these kind of things. All right, let's go. Wait, who's coming after me? Is Big Boy coming after me? No? Okay. By the way, you can get an ability where you get Cloud Step, electricity comes out. So that's why I wear all this. Somebody's around me, guys. Somebody's targeting me. No, I'm chilled. That's what it is. Hang on. Roll to get your elements out if you don't have any potions. That's who got me. Okay, I was wondering who was around me. And you also get the Fox Brush, which causes cooldown of all spells after you do this quest. You can probably get it somewhere else. Maybe not. I think this is the only way you can get it. Now, when you first enter it, he'll have a cutscene, but he don't this time. I might die because I don't have all my spells, and that's okay. And he doesn't really get immobilized, and I keep forgetting that. But oh, you bitch! He's pretty tough, guys. He's not weak. If you get hit, you're gonna get hurt. That's why I want to get on my spells before I start fighting them. But I like this thing because you can push them out of the tornado. Alright, just charge and hit. Don't even do the thing I was doing with the spins because it doesn't really fuck with him. He doesn't do enough damage to do it. It's not like the jab, you know, you can do this right here for a minute, but it's usually made for a weaker opponent, I'd say. Then here, he's gonna do a special, use your spirits to endure. You can interrupt it with one of the longs. I interrupted his special, see? He's still trying to do it. So we interrupted his special, good shit. That's what I needed to do. Gives us a chance. Now we got this. They use hold spacebar and heavy attack to do this once you get a parry. If you get 3 parries, you can kill a huge boss with this guy. This guy's a tough, this is one of the best spirits ever. Really good to finish off bosses, or at least help you get them low enough. Yeah, okay. Probably got him this time. Probably. Oh, damn. I forget how far he can jump, guys. He can jump really far. Be careful with your hits. Here we go. There we go. We stopped it. Make sure you do big hits. You don't have to have that to do a big hit. You can just... Yeah, just make sure you do big hits. As soon as he starts charging, stop him. Like that. Damn you, bitch. Come here. Yeah, that works when they're low health. That's the only thing I recommend on bigger bosses that have like good health like that. Just use the spin when they're hurt. And it'll hurry up and finish them off. Poor guy. Remember the animation, guys? If you played this before, there's an animation. I won't ruin it for you, but basically there's an animation where... yeah, you did, sir. I'm sorry about that. It's sad in the animation. You hurt her, dude. She didn't do shit to you, buddy. You cut her head off, and you're fucking... Because of a dream? Fucking bitch. Basically, he killed us. He saved this fox in the forest, and it was snared by a hunter's trap. And then basically, that's the fox that we just helped. We're gonna go back now and talk to her, and I'll show you guys. After the game, you'll see the animation, but I'll go talk to her real quick. We'll go back. The Forest of Felicity Shrine, Felicity, whatever. I can't say it. But anyways, he saved her, took her to his house, and he had this dream of her killing him, really, literally killing him, right? He woke up and killed her, cut her head off, and left. I don't know if it shows the part where he kills her, but that's what happened. It shows him leaving, and she says her soul lingered. So when you see her laying there, she's already dead. He already had killed her. And that's what we're doing right now. We're getting revenge. And that's the master that you see in the animation, walking with the fox and crying over it because he knows what he had done. He felt bad. He knew he did wrong because fear took him over and he killed her for fear, guys. A dream. Think about that. Killing one of your best friends, your dog, because of a dream, dude. Like, I get people are real prophetic and believe stuff, but yeah, he was definitely wrong for that. He became, basically, he said, they call themselves Buddha and monk, but these guys, that's why I think Wukong, excuse me, not Wolong, I played that game too. Wukong is basically, to me, purging the land, man, because even though he did wrong, he did a lot of wrong too, a lot of wrong, but also these guys are evil too. They're putting these titles on themselves with these sinister morals and stuff, and it's just... Every playthrough I start, here it is. Here's the body. This is where you start the Fox quest. This is the Forest of Ferocity Shrine right here. Okay? So, Forest of Felicity, excuse me. Felicity. I call it Ferocity because it was hard in the beginning. You go back to her. There we go.
And Yao Guais walk different paths.
You'll get a cutscene the first time you meet him too in that form. You can only use it for this quest, but you'll get that curio.
Fouler than what they fear.
She just said what I was trying to say. She said they're fouler than what they fear. The guy feared her killing him, so he cut her head off. And she was a loyal ass fox, though, and literally a fox animal. And I don't know if she could transform. I think that's what she was in her fox formation or whatever it was. But there you go, snow fox brush. But yeah, she just said it. They're worse than what they fear. He feared her, but he's worse than her, and that's what he ended up being. Then he tried to call himself a monk or whatever he said. All right, so we got, okay, now also in this area, you want to go make sure you talk to the, not this area, but there's the treasure hunter. You'll meet him somewhere before this, right? And you'll save him from these beast, right? And he'll say, save me, blah, blah, blah. And you'll save him, and then you'll see him again. You use the ring of fire. Cutscene will go by. It'll say, there's fire, keep me warm. I'll leave when I'm warm. And then you see him again later on. So make sure you talk to the treasure hunter, dialogue his. Go to the horse in the Thunder Temple behind the pillar. Talk to him, exhaust his dialogue. And then, who else? Oh, Chenlong on the Turtle Island, the North Shore. Go down there. If you got the scales, you can fight Sinya Long or whatever you say the name of, and then you can beat beat one of the Longs that way. And then chapter 2, there's the one behind the sand thing. Chapter 1 behind the waterfall, and then after that, there's Chenlong. Chenlong, when you defeat Chenlong, you get a garden, a Zen garden. You bring him a life-saving pill, and he gives you a Zen garden. You can always transfer there anytime you want. Here, I'll show you guys. This little scroll right here is to the Zen garden. So anytime I want, I can go here. But after you defeat him, old Chenlong, he says, "Oh, you passed the test. I knew you could do it, my boy," because he throws the pill away. And basically, he takes you here. And it's like a little peaceful place. It's pretty cool. The tiger's there that you defeated, or that you, at some point in chapter 1, I think. And he's making weapons. And then the blue monkey's there. The fox is there that you meet in the cellar of the Tiger Vanguard's temple. So yeah, you got to, every side quest is connected to everything that you're going to need that's going to help you throughout this game. So side quests to me are mandatory, but if you don't want to do them, you're going to have a hard time. Unless you're just a fucking expert, then, kudos, but
May Lord Lao
you can always request medicine from him, even at the other furnace of the cellar. But here you can do everything the same thing, but you get your herbs over there growing too. This is where you deliver seeds to get the seed achievement. I got everything but 2 seeds I need, and then I'll have the seed achievement. I have 86% achievements, not 90. Sorry, 86. Where's that at? 86. Oh, if you talk to him and you exhaust his dialogue too, he'll give you things for free until you actually have to ask for the medicine. Now I can make the medicine. See, now you can request medicine. After you talk to him once, you can request medicine. I don't know if you can do that the first time you meet him or not, but I know you can here. This is why Chenlong and giving him a life-saving pill is very important in the game. Turtle Island, basically. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 things left to max out. We've maxed out everything, guys. Literally, we've maxed out everything.
Uncover the secrets of
We're going to be literally resistant to everything soon. So my character is going to hit a cap, though, at 324, and the enemies won't. So our 4th playthrough is going to be challenging, our 5th is going to be hard as fuck, and our 6th is going to be... It's going to take the longest out of all of them, probably, even more than the first, I'd say. Everything one hits you in the 6th playthrough is what I'm hearing, but everything. We have a hell of a build. I think we'll be okay, but yeah. Oh, by the way, once you beat the game once, you can go buy gold threads. You can buy limit. I'll show you guys. I bought basically 100 of everything. Here's the herb area. Check this out. You can talk to him if you want. You go over and talk to him. And then,
now, all the zodiac deities don't make without.
We're the zodiac deities, is what we are, guys.
Seeing our paths crossed, I brought you.
So you have to find him sitting right next to the turtle. He's literally to the right of the turtle in the water, guys. You just walk over to the water. He'll be sitting there frolicking in the water, complaining about his stomach or some shit. Ooh, you have no seeds. So if you have to deliver seeds, any seeds you collect throughout the game, you'll get here. The hardest one is the celestial pear.
Without hard work.
What's it called? And the other celestial thing. I can't remember. But this one's hard to get to. Millennial ginseng. Somebody told me that to get aged ginseng, it took them freaking like 210 aged ginseng plants or some tree pearl, 210 tree pearl trees. It took them to farm it. So you got to farm those basically to get them, guys. You can quit the game, restart your game, and it'll actually reset there. It'll reset the plants too. So if you want to get it quicker, you can just keep farming, reset the game, farming. But that's only if you want the achievement really bad. You know what I mean? I don't need it that bad. I got like a few more playthroughs still, so.
Leaving so soon? Do visit.
After you fight him, even when he's hard in the first playthrough, you kind of feel bad for him. He's just old and just grumpy and shit. That's what the fox says. After you have to get the life-saving pill for the first time from the fox in the first playthrough, you talk to him twice, and the fox is like, "Oh, I can tell by your face you've ran into Chen Long," and he'll give you the life-saving pill. You go back and give it to him. He'll throw it away, and then he'll take you to this place. But you got to find Chen Long. He's literally to the right of the turtle and the North Shore, the bitter North Shore, and by the Turtle Island area. Literally, there's like a shack to the right. If you die to him, he'll be right next to the shack after that. Or if you, no, excuse me, after you defeat him, he'll be next to the shack. And then you go talk to him, give him the life-saving pill, and then boom, you'll have this place. This is a really useful place because not just that you have your characters here, this isn't even the part that, these guys aren't even the big deal. It's these right here. You deliver seeds and you can just, your shit grows back. You don't have to keep harvesting. You can just keep coming here. I got 2 more, and then I'll have the achievement for all the seeds. So thank you for that like. I appreciate that. Much love. Appreciate this so much. I hope you guys are finding this useful. I really love this game. I don't even know if I can wait for the new one. It's going to be insane. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? I haven't seen you before. It's nice to meet you, brother. How's the day going? Heck yeah. That's what a game, right? What a game. I also got a new brew, sweet iced tea or something from that, or ice, sweet ice from the Thunder Temple. I didn't even have it before. That's the first time I got that one. It's pretty cool.
You have a sharp sight, young friend.
Yeah, dude, it's probably one of my favorite games I've had in a long, long time, bro. I'd say I played games about 26 years now, and my friend's sending me your link. Oh, yo, Fernando! Shout out to Fernando. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you coming by. Fernando told me there'd be some folks coming by. Thank you so much, man, for the support. And, yeah, I love it, bro. I really do. The next one I'm going to love just as much. I already have, like, high hopes to the max. I trust these people. I trust the developers. They seem like very solid folks that are going to really make a beautiful, beautiful game and keep it going. And that's what we need this generation, When I was young, first playing video games like this, to me, the games that you guys would see as old were big, And then they got, like, Chaos Theory. We used to play, like, what was it? Tom Clancy's, wasn't Chaos. I think it was Chaos Theory. We used to play that online. The Spies vs. Mercs, Halo 3, like Halo 2, and like 4-Shot and all those stuff, man. And chapter. I think we're on chapter 4. I think. 3. I think it's 3. Excuse my 3. I think it's 3, brother. I get a little lost every now and then. I apologize. I'm a little bit everywhere. The New West. We're at the New West. We've went through Snowpath. We went through the Pagada realm. We went to the Lower Pagada. We freed the prisoners, which we have to do by getting all the captain's souls. So Captain Vision, Lotus, the one body, he's just laying there. You go collect his body from the Snowfield Path. After you keep following it, you'll find his body eventually, one of the shrines near it, like literally right near the shrine. You just go up past the shrine to the left, and his body's there. And then you go defeat the other one right in front of the gate before you get to the Thunder Temple. And then you get the 4 souls, and you take them back to the prisoner here. And the prisoner that was trapped in the door, you just go open it up. And then Bitter Lake, you find the treasure hunter here. You find Chen Long in North Shore by the water, right to the right of the turtle. Chen Long's right over here. You defeat him, and you can get the place I'm at right now. Precept Corridor, I don't remember what that is for. Let's see. This is treasure hunter area right here. You'll find the treasure hunter to warm them up here, and you'll also find them around here somewhere. I can't remember exactly where, but you'll find them here. You have to save them from monsters, and then you go over here, and either that's here, and then you find them here and warm them up on Longevity Road, and then you get to do Thunder Temple. You get the Fox Quest, and oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And, I tell you, dude, it's just it's been a long journey from a young man to these games, being 31 now, and it's like, I really see developers that are good, and these guys have done something that's beyond me, and makes me almost literally emotional, guys, because I haven't played something that's sucked me in and made me feel like the character. I feel like I'm going through it. I feel like I'm the destined one. I feel like I'm growing and getting stronger, and it's just amazing. No matter how much I play it, I don't lose interest. It's pretty wild, addictive, but. Yeah, we got the Fox Quest done where you talk to the body on the in the Forest of Velocity. We talk to the dead body right next to the shrine. That's how you start that one. You go, and then you go and confront. I think it's one of the Nons, and then Non Piers right to the right of that area. And then we got to go defeat the boss now. We've gotten everything out the way. Also, the horse guy, do you guys know where the horse guy is? If you don't know where he's at, he's upstairs in the upstairs version of the Thunder Temple. When you get into the temple, oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. And thank you for being so kind, brother. And welcome again to the stream. I really appreciate you being here. And shout out to Fernando, Curtis. Thank you, Curtis, for being here. Sorry, buddy. How you doing, Curtis? Morning, brother. I hope you're having a good morning, man. And yeah, I do love this game, bro. I do. It's like I said, guys, I'm a fan. I'm going to be having posters on my wall and everything. At this age, it's insane to feel that way. You know, I didn't think anything would make me feel this way. But Valley of Ecstasy, guys, make sure you go there. There's some areas you want to make sure you explore, I'm pretty sure. And then, let's see, what else, guys? What else? The horse guy. Okay, the horse guy. I'm going to show you where he's at, guys. I don't want you to miss him because I missed something. Check this out, Curtis. 3 playthroughs, level 300, 100 levels each playthrough, damn near. Not literally, but within that amount of time, I, grinded up. And literally, I'm at a point where I still miss shit, guys. I just found Sweet Ice for the first time. What's up, Purple? Yo, good morning, Purple. Welcome back to the stream. She was here last night, and she loves this game, too. Me and Purple are huge fans. I think Curtis is a huge fan, too, dude. He beat this game, and Curtis beat this game at 120, guys. Curtis is giving me advice on some of the bosses, so I always give Curtis credit because he's helped me get better at these type of games. And I really love them, so I want to keep getting better at them, And I think I definitely have improved, it's safe to say. But yeah, so the horse guy, Fernando, there's my brother. There's my bro. What's up, man? Your homie's here, bro. Thank you for sending him on my way. He's a cool guy. Really nice, man. Really polite. How you doing, bro? How have you been at the game, man? What chapter are you on? Have you had any progress? And let me know how it's going. I really got to hear Fernando real quick, guys. Me and him have been working at trying to get him past certain points. And, I told him to get the game. I recommended it. So I'm going to do everything in my power to try to help him get past certain points so he can. Because once he gets past a certain point, he'll be okay. Everybody's okay. Once you get past a certain point and get certain things done, it gets a little bit easier in the beginning. It's always hard, but there's relief here and there. So, how's it going, brother? I want to know. I'll wait for a second, guys. I got to know. If it's still rough, it's okay, man. You'll get there. Just saying. If you have to grind, it's okay, too. I did that in the beginning. I grinded more than probably anybody did. I actually grinded to level, I don't know, man. Like at the end of the first playthrough, I was a level 197, guys. So nobody feel like you can't do it. I'm not the greatest at this game, but I did the best I could, and I'm decent enough to keep going. You know what I mean? My dude, you're on chapter 2, right? Or chapter 2, right? So you're on the rock one. Remember, did you see Fernando last night, the rocks fight? It makes it easier for you. You can make the rock vanguard, and you can make the six-eyed Buddha rock fight each other. And then the six-eyed Buddha wins the fight. If you sit back, he always wins. And then he has like a quarter of his health gone. I'm stuck on that frost dragon boss in Black Myth. Are you talking about one of the longs, or are you talking about, are you talking about the chapter 2, or chapter 3 or 2, the one that's on the ice? The ice, okay, so let me explain something. That is a hard boss because it flies and it gets annoying. But here's some relief I'm going to give you. So you have the Wind Tamer, right? If you have the Wind Tamer or the vessel or the needle, I can't remember which one, you can flash it and that dragon will fall to the ground and you can get a whole bunch of fucking hits on it before it gets back up. And then when it flies, you just keep dodging and it'll put its head in your face. And you got to hit it. Use your cloud step, get away from it, wait till it does a special. Go back to it, and then switch your stance from pillar stance to the thrust stance. And then start getting back and just jabbing it in the face, and then it'll go in the air again, and make sure you use cloud step again, because by that time your spell should be back. And then hopefully it'll be low enough for you to finish it off. But it's basically one of those bosses you just got to dodge the shit out of as much as you can. I mean, literally, it was hard for me on this playthrough. I had to fight it like 4 times on this playthrough, maybe 5. And the hardest thing is it gets in the air, so I end up using the yellow long. If you can beat a few of the longs, it'll help you. Oh, thank you for that like. I appreciate that so much, guys. Hey, the stream's popping off. I really appreciate everybody that's here right now. But if you can get the Azure Dust, or you can get Wandering White is such a good spirit, Purple. Did you get Wandering White in the first chapter? Because you can miss that spirit, and it's really helpful. I missed it. And then the long scales, I had to use Azure Dust to open the wall. You can use Azure Dust, guys. If you hit the wall over and over until your spell's gone, he'll fall into the wall and it'll break the wall, just like the Wandering White does. It's enough to break it, so. What up, Chris? Hey, what up, buddy? You brought another friend. Nice to meet you, buddy. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. We're going to start the game in a second, guys, but I hope you guys are caught up a little bit. And if you guys need any help in any chapters, let me know, and I'll stop right away, and we'll talk through it. I'll let you guys know exactly what you could do, and let me know what your level is and what your capabilities are, and we'll figure it out, man. Because I really want people to enjoy this game as much as I do, and I guarantee if you guys got going, you'll love it as much as I do. I don't think I have that. Okay, so you missed Wandering White. That's okay. So what you need to do is, in Chapter 2, do you remember the six-eyed Buddha rock? Did you get the Azure Dust? If you got Azure Dust, you can go back to Chapter 2 and use... Oh, wait. Chapter 2, yeah, so probably missed that. It's okay. So if you missed Wandering White, use Azure Dust on the dragon as much as you can when it goes to the ground, and then just spam it. And if you can stagger it, but I'd use Earth Wolf. If you got the Earth Wolf, I'd use Earth Wolf when it hits the ground and stumble it more, and then use a heavy attack. Use some enhanced ginseng or charge up real good, and just keep hitting it with heavies. Use your Pluck a Mini. Make sure your Pluck a Mini tree's filled out, your Cloud Step filled out, your Survival's mainly filled out, and your martial arts stance is filled out, and your transformation to a certain point. Because you don't want to waste any unnecessary points. And nice to meet you, Chris. Nice to meet you, man. And welcome to the stream. It's really good to see you here. And thank you again, Fernando. Thank you so much for being in the brothers here. And shout out to Fernando, guys. What a great guy. And I recommended this game to him, and he's whooping the game's ass. I'm telling you, I know he's going to whoop that boss right now. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait till you say I whooped his ass, bro. Because every time, like when Curtis was playing, he beat Erlang before me. And when I finally beat Erlang, he was happy as hell, I could tell. And I'll tell you this, bro. The first playthrough to everybody is hard, guys. It is. It's hard. But if it was not hard, you wouldn't be able to get through the others. I promise. It teaches you a lot to get through it. Every boss you fight, I don't recommend skipping any side quest. Do them all. Do everything. Because it'll get you prepared for the rest of the playthroughs. Because we get capped at this right here. This playthrough will be capped out. The next playthrough, the enemies are going to be stronger than us again. The next playthrough after that, they're going to be stronger. And the sixth playthrough, they're going to be crazy. So we'll be one hit probably every time. So let's get it on. Thank you for that like, man. Appreciate that. Much love. Let's get to it. So the life-saving strand something you get after you beat the game once, which is really cool. It helps out a lot, guys. It really does. You want to fill that out for sure. Sorry, once you get it, you want to. I didn't even know I had it for a minute until I realized it, but... All right, let's go. Damn, 4 ginsengs? I never had that many at once. Those are really good to have, guys, because what they do is they make you instantly have your full power. And this staff can actually go up to 4 focus points if I keep hitting long enough. So, but it's so long, it's very hard to use. At the end, hang on, let me see something. I can actually do something crazy. Let me show you guys. I forgot about this, guys. If I use this armor with the staff, I can actually have the 4 focus special every boss fight. You only get it for the first phase, but I like using my own equipment, but during the Wukong fight, you can use it during the Stone Monkey fight, and you can get the big-ass hits, but you don't get the stance until you're in a boss fight, so it only happens. Let's go in the boss fight real quick, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Well, yeah, here we go. All right. Hopefully it works out, because after you beat the game a certain amount of times, during the Wukong fight, the monkey fight, I had the 4 focus points, and it didn't go away until I got done with that first phase. Then I had to beat Wukong straight up. I beat the shell of him with the 4 focuses too, but then when he comes out, you don't get him anymore. So it only works for 1 phase. Let's see if it works now. Hopefully it does. You guys will see it. It's pretty badass, man. If not, it don't matter, but...
Ages ago, Jinjanza and I were peers.
Me and this guy's got issues,
Questing
bro.
with goodwill,
100%. We got a real big issue.
His nature made him question the supremacy of us beyond mortal woe and grief. He deemed all souls could be akin to us.
Look at that. My computer ain't even the greatest. Look
Why
at that
then
beauty.
do we tower whilst others merely
The game makes your
kneel
PC
and
better.
offer?
It's so good, damn
He
it.
asked.
Excuse my language, but man.
I told him the others are less than us. His misstep cast
This
him
game's
back
so... I gotta
to
bet
the
that.
endless cycle. Reborn, he drew 3 disciples. But what did they change? One ended up a corpse, others fugitives. He too took to the shadows.
Man, you know a game's good when they guess you're saying shit like that.
Pathetic. Those journeyers have misplaced their worship. Why bet on the sutra when one oneself
I'm
can
using
be a
competitive
Buddha?
mode. Competitive mode. When you competitive, I can't say it, guys. So Damn it! Give me a minute, guys. I have trouble saying.
Kneel before
competitive.
the
You know what
Buddha.
I mean? It's the mode that makes it easier on the computer. You know what I mean? The capability mode or whatever the hell it's called. Competitive mode. Compatible mode. Compatible. There we go. Sorry, guys. Compatible mode. Sorry, I'm smoking a lot of grass right now too. I'm pretty fried. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Helps me relax, but I need to chill for a minute. Get to that point. All right, let's get to it. Much love, guys. Let's beat this bastard. I hope I can. Alrighty. Guys, it may look easy, but it's not. Every time I play, it looks like I'm just fucking them up. Excuse my language again, but I'm not. I'm actually still trying pretty hard. So did we miss something? Do we have everything we should have on? Nope, we don't. Damn it. We have our, we missed our boots, guys. Where's our boots that are... Where's the boots that go? There we go. We have to have these on for the damn it, man. We'll have 4 focus bars now after this, guys. We should. I'm almost certain this works for every fight that's a boss fight. Only in the first phase. But let me die real quick, guys. Ah, fuck. I hate to say that, but let me die real quick.
And join my disciples.
I don't want to move on yet. I want to make sure. If this doesn't work, I'm going to switch back to my other build. What up, Bala Fernando? What's up, my brother? Welcome to the stream. We're going to die on purpose here, guys. There we go.
The pilgrim himself has come
thank
for
you for that
my
like. I appreciate
teaching.
that. All right, now let me see if this works. Because, you know, when you have the 4 focus, when you fight Erlang in the intro, that's what we have at the end of the last playthrough, and we should have that every beginning boss fight. You only get it in the first phase when you wear the armor, the old Wukong armor with the staff. But if I'm right, it may only be in the monkey fight. It may only give you it for the stone monkey fight, but that would make sense, so... Alright, it won't be in the game like this. It's only in boss fights. I looked it up. It's something you get after beating the game a certain amount of time. So it's only temporary for certain fights. You don't get it permanently until you get... I don't think you ever get it permanently. If you do, after maybe after 6 playthrough or something, but...
The front.
It was only during the monkey fight, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If I didn't have that focus thing, it'd have been. I don't think I could have beat it. So I'm glad it gives you that. It's probably why it gives us that, guys. Because in the monkey fight, the stone monkey fight with Wukong, you get it, and basically it gives you that 4 focus hits. So you can get like boom, like a huge amount of health, like you know in the intro, like he does. And it only works though in the stone monkey fight. It's weird shit like that. I looked it up. I don't know why it only happens when the stone monkey. But if you use Wukong's old armor and his staff during the second playthrough, at the end, it'll give you the 4 focuses for the stone monkey fight and the shell of Wukong. But then when you fight Wukong, it takes it away. So I wish it worked for the inner game bosses. I didn't think it did, but it was nice to try. I'm gonna look it up again, guys, here a little bit and see how we get that, because I want the 4 focus shit.
It is sealed. Why not yield?
Because it was nice to have, man. And I'm gonna see how I get it. Maybe I picked something wrong, because I feel like
far have we traveled to be here.
I feel like you get it temporary. Maybe this playthrough I'll be able to use it for every boss, but I don't know. What's up, dude? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I just basically drink the health because it gets my chi, guys. I have a setup where my chi comes back. I'm using the 1009 Scott, the 1000. I can't remember right now. Guys, I ain't gonna lie. Give me a second. Damn it! Didn't dodge this at all, did I?
Lust, profanity, deceit, greed, malice. They fill the
shit.
world.
I got no heals either. I think I'm gonna be on. I think I'm out on this one. I think I'm dead. Oh shit!
The pilgrim himself has come for my teaching.
Oh man, I knew I was dead. Damn it! Thank you for that like, brother. I appreciate that, man. Hell yeah, dude. We're rolling today. Yeah, man. I hate that you don't get the 4 focus points because, like in the monkey one, like I said at the end of the second playthrough, I thought that was going to be every boss fight. I could have that with the armor, but I can't remember the requirements. I'll have to look it up later. But I'm a little bummed out now because I thought it was going to be like a, you know, badass. I gotta kill this fucking dude. What am I gonna do? Let me change something, guys. I gotta change something to make sure if you do that, you go back to the shrine and rest. Because if you don't, it won't be used. You won't have it in the beginning of the fight. Yeah, I got my shit set up to where I drink my gourd. The chi comes back quickly, so I can get my spells back by drinking the health. So I don't need the heals. I can just hurry up and get my shit back. But it can backfire if you use all your health and you need it in the end like that. So. It's good for fights like Erlang and Wukong because it brings your heavy attacks and your focus back. Everything I have right here grants focus, mainly. Let me get something real quick. Grants focus, spells, cooldown of spells. There we go. Okay, change it up. Every little thing can make a difference. It's gonna be a little bit tougher than the other ones. But like the first boss, man, was a little tougher than he was before.
Disciples, the pilgrim himself has come for my... Insolent! You have to... I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any relics, to see who prevails! This unruly monkey, what penalty should he face? They have crushed the bones.
Oh, damn it, dude. I didn't think that was going to one-hit me. Fuck. I should have healed before I changed into the formation. I got him, but dang it, dude. That sucks. Yeah, he's getting tough. When it forces me into that formation, I knew he was getting crazy, man. That guy's a one-hitter. Dude, wait till the fucking 5th playthrough, guy. Or 4th playthrough. Even that. It's going to be insane, man. Woo-wee. Let's get him. I think I got it down now, but that's crazy. Dodge has got to be on point. I'll tell you that much. And I was not on point. First playthrough, guys, I probably did this 60 times. I'm not even joking. I'm not going to lie to anybody. I want people to understand. You don't have to be great in the beginning. Just keep playing. Just keep swimming, right? Just keep swimming.
Insolent! You have to... I can cease your struggle with but one hand upon my gut.
Sorry, guys. I had to chat real quick, so I had to hurry up and look at the thing. I want to tell you guys a tip real quick I have for one of the bosses. So when you fight, oh shit. When you fight, what's it called? Erlang. I think it's Erlang. Give me a second. I have to think. I'm in battle too much. This shit's got me thinking too much right now. Hang on, guys. You want to make sure you get the relic or the drink that makes it to where you can heal without being interrupted too. That helps you out a lot. Oh shit!
The front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my disciples?
That's why this is good, guys. It helps with the. Oh, he's done. He's done. You already got him. There we go. We got a second phase though.
Obstinate fool! My sack awaits misguided souls like you. Enter within and find enlightenment.
So shout out to Fernando. Thank you so much, buddy, for sending all these cool people to the community. I appreciate you guys being here. Dole, Bala, Chris. Shout out to Purple and Curtis and Getta. Thank you for being here, buddy, too. And just everybody, man. Fish this morning. Much love, guys. Appreciate all the support. And thank you for those likes. This has been a great stream and a great playthrough. Every playthrough's been good. But, man, this is an awesome one right here. I can't tell if anybody joined the community or not yet, guys. The game might glitch a little bit. I'm checking our numbers real quick to see if anybody did. It doesn't say. Oh, wait, we got... Oh, shit. Thank you for the 4 people that joined the community, too. All 4 of you guys. Dual, Bala, Chris, and G. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that support. Thank you guys for joining our community. Welcome to the community, guys. Much love. I gotta put webpage down, guys. Sometimes it causes lag, so I'm gonna take the webpage down. I'll be reading your chat off my TV.
You too.
1 second. My computer is not the greatest
This wicked
processor,
sack
so
is
I need to
much more
upgrade that in
vicious than
December.
before.
We're gonna be having a new
Nurturing
graphics
such
card and
evilness.
processor, so
Yellow Brow must
that'll
have
be awesome,
woven
guys.
Wukong strength into it. That bastard.
Yellow Brow. That
Join
bitch.
me. Let's fight our way out.
Oh shit, give me a second. Oh. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm going to YouTube real quick to turn the stream on so I can read your chat. I can't see the game right now. Why is our health down? It usually is 905. Oh, that's because the Wukong armor puts us to 905. I'm telling you guys, if the perk of that 4 focus was there, I'd be using the Wukong armor. But it's not much different to me, bro. Like, I can use whatever armor. It's just depending on how you play. It really is, you know. The second playthrough is kind of easy, but after that, it still gets hard again. I mean, all right, here we go. I can see your chat on the TV, guys. If I miss it, just give me a second, though, because I'll go back to the webpage in a minute just to reduce any lag, though.
I remember what the Buddha said at the Ulamwada. All beings suffer as they heed not the precepts and indulge. I say, nonsense.
Alrighty, guys, give me a second. This is really laggy. Hang on, guys. It usually doesn't get like this. Let me give it a second. Sometimes it takes a second. It doesn't do this in a long time, but I've been playing 24/7 every day, so. I had it on high fucking graphics. Sorry about that, guys. I had everything on like medium or high. I didn't realize it reverted back. I had to go back to recommended settings. I noticed it was lagging every once in a while, and it usually didn't do that. Now it's fine. Wow. Even my fans went down, dude. Sorry about that, guys. I need a better PC. We'll have it soon. Thank you for everybody that's here. I see there's 5 people here. Damn, baby. Thank you for everybody joining the community. We'll get back to the game. Much love. I got the page back up. I changed the settings. We'll be getting a new graphics card. I think it's a 3060 or 3050 or whatever. GTX. I think that's what it was. I don't know my stuff well. They sent me the list of them, and it's like 300 used, I think, or 300 new. But we'll have that in December and some more memory, and we'll be back to where we need to be. We're not getting Windows 10 renewed. We got it for another year before I have to go to Windows 11, so we just don't have the other stuff, but we're good there for now.
Thou shalt kill, lest feuds instill. Thou shalt snatch a fair play in a fair match. Thou shalt dust before all loves turn into dust. Thou shalt boast, for prestige and legacy it doth boast. Thou shalt drink, and drenched unease shall sing. Thou shalt revel, prime healing shalt be spent dissembled. Thou shalt dream, to reach in bleak void the soul bleeds. Thou shalt endow, for life is but a scourge.
It was lagging initially, so I did that, guys. Immediately I was like, okay, I'm just going to use my spirit, and then it stopped lagging. It lags a little bit on this part every playthrough, though. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know why. Right before this part, now it's better. It's not lagging much at all, but it's good now. Sorry about that, friends. Usually this doesn't happen, but at least it's good now. That's why I turned the TV on to check the lag. So yeah, I changed the setting itself. There we go. It's smoothed out. That's actually beautiful. It's a little bit better than it is. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for being live. Just since somebody entered. Appreciate it. We got 4 new community members so far, as I can tell, and this is pretty awesome, man. 100%, guys. I really am happy y'all joined the community. Shout out to Fernando for sending y'all my way, and shout out to Fernando for being such a good friend and brother in the community. Thank you, Purple, Curtis, Fish. I like to thank everybody because you guys are here every day. Sun or dark, don't matter, guys. And I really appreciate it. Hell, Fish is here at 4 or 5 in the morning just to be here, guys. Dude, so damn dedicated everybody is. And I couldn't do it without y'all, so thank you, guys. And God bless y'all in Jesus' name, or bless you in whatever you believe. Because I don't want to be disrespectful, so I don't know exactly what everybody believes. But whatever you believe, bless you in that way. And from what I believe, however you say that.
Yes, just like that. That's who you are.
Keep your wits, boy. Don't get swayed.
Oh, shit. This is the moment he knew he fucked up.
Here, let me quench your thirst for blood. All conditioned things are impermanently destroyed. Be a butcher, then
Somebody asked me yesterday if I made music or rapped, and I do, guys, but it's not something that I do every day anymore. I used to do it 24/7, which I'll get back to it. I just, I got to get through some things mentally in life again. My life is a journey, like poetry's a journey. Everything poetry comes from life, and if I'm not living or doing anything new, then I'm just making shit up, and I don't rhyme like that. But there's a rhyme from DMX. There's a few. It's like, what is it? The cat, the rat. Wait, is it the snake, the rat, the cat, the dog? How you gonna see him when they're living in the fog? And then he says, what was the other one, man? There's a few verses I always remember from DMX. Lord, give me a sign. That song. Lord, give me a sign, man. That's just powerful, bro. Dude, too. Those are my people I look up to. DMX, Rough Riders, Pac. I like Pac a lot, but. There's Spice, Spice One. Those are old school rappers. My cousin put me on when I was a kid. Those are the people I took notes from. Bone Thugs, Harmony, Eazy-E, even Ice Cube, even everybody back then. The 80s rappers are the ones I listened to the most. Hell, Foxy Brown back then, man. I didn't listen to her, but she was bad, bro. She's still pretty bad. I don't remember, but I haven't seen her in a long time. I used to post her. They were into some wild stuff, bro. I was around some stuff I didn't know. 9, 10 years old. I'm not going to get into it. I've talked about it before. Hell, I was, never mind. But anyways, life's crazy, and you just got to take every day as it is, because you never know when the lights go out, baby. So stay blessed and stay loving, peeps. Ain't no room for hate and time, because time don't stop, but the clock ain't the time. Time's on a different, I don't look at the clock to tell time unless it's like day or light, and it don't make sense to people. It sounds stupid, but I feel like when you look at the clock, it just takes away from your life. It's good just to live. I see the sun going down, I know that it's evening, but I try to avoid looking at clocks 24/7 like I used to, man. I used to watch that clock like I was in prison, and that's something that you don't want to do. Hell, if you want to go to prison, there's easy ways to do that.
You fall behind the abyss, no one to turn to. I persist in this path. Even those on high must come. Now, to perceive me through sight and sound together, how wide? Thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never cease here. Behold my Mahavira hall! How can Mount Lingshan match its magnificence?
Alright guys, I usually have the cam on. I'll have the cam on eventually again. I don't have my hair braided, and right now it's, I mean, I look alright. I look like the guy from that game called Days Gone. Everybody always tells me that because I literally do actually look like him quite a bit. I didn't realize it until, I don't remember who told me that. Whoever told me I look like that guy from Days Gone. Why am I not getting enhanced ginseng pellets? Why is that not working? I've been cursed or something, guys. I don't know what he's done to me, but my enhanced ginseng pellets are working. Did you guys notice that? That was really weird. We'll respawn at a shrine. It don't matter if we die, but that was a little irritating. Anybody else notice? He did. That shit happens, though. I guarantee he put me, he did something to my, did some kind of ailment on me, you know what I mean? Probably first poison, something, I don't know what it is. Thunder, enough of anything to probably stop that shit. That's usually how it is. I always avoid thinking things are glitches and assume that I don't understand yet, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, this is the advice I was going to give you guys. So listen to this shit, okay? Real shit, this is some stuff that's going to help you against any boss. When you use your, against Erlang actually, literally specifically against Erlang, when you use your, oh my gosh, transformation, he can change it. He can change you right back and you don't have any time to use it. Unlock, yeah, I'm locked on right now. Take your lock off of them, guys. Because when you're locked on, it makes it easier for them to jump on you. And when you take your lock on off, watch the wolf that hops on you. And as soon as he jumps in the air, you push the space button if you're using yellow long on Erlang. And most likely that's who you'll be using because he's pretty, because he's pretty tough, guys. So basically, just jump out of the way of the wolf, and that'll help you get him down to nothing, basically, and you'll be able to kill him. Why am I not healing, bro? What the hell, dude? Dude! I am spamming my healing button? Oh my gosh. What the hell? I'm reinstalling Black Wukong. Hell yeah, Purple, get on that shit. Give me a second. I gotta blow up my keyboard. There's hair sticking out of the keys. Girl, get away. Go on, Sky. Go on now. Come on, girl. Oh, that shedding. It looks, go. It looks like snowing in my room. Go, girl. Go. Go lay down. No, go. Go lay down. Is that healed up? Damn it, guys. Give me a second. Her wound. Oh, it healed up. Good. She had a cyst pop on her back. I had to clean it and take care of it and everything. But, yeah, give me a second. The shit wasn't clicking. That's what it was. Oh, Purple, I can't wait. What part? So you're on the dragon, the water dragon. Okay, we're going to work through that, Purple, me and you. We'll figure out what your stats are. Let me know what level you are, and I'll add up certain stats on the tree, and I'll try to help you get a build going. And also, I'll try to think about how it's going to be for you. If you can, send me a video of you fighting it, too, and it'll give me an idea of maybe some things to change. But we'll get it done, and you'll get it done. It ain't me. I can give you all the advice I can, but when you beat it, it's all you, girl. It's all you. We're going to whoop that ass. I know you are. I believe in you, 100%. If I can do it, anybody can do it. I swear on my life, guys, if I can play this game, then any person in the world can literally play this game. After this chapter, give me a sec. I've got to run to the gas station and go grab me some wraps for my bud. But I got the vape pen for now. But yeah, Perp, I believe in you. Let me know when it's done. I want to hear how you're going on it and how things are going, okay? Thank you for being there, Purple. Make sure before this fight you have the spirit and everything you want to use, because I don't remember if there's a shrine. I can't remember if you can go back. Let me try something. I'm pretty sure that it just takes you back to the flag, guys. I'm pretty sure before the fight you need to have everything prepared in this fight, because you don't get to change it. Because you can change it, but it won't level up until you die. So you can change it, you just have to die for it to you know what I mean, replenish, because you can't rest. If you have the drink, the Eyes of the let me look at Nine Sky Gourd. I'll have to look at the name. The Nine Skies Gourd is what it's called, though. And there's a full name of it. And it basically makes your chi come back and everything you put with it. So let me show you guys this. This is where you go. So I got to fight him again now, guys. Nope, no, I don't have to fight him again. I guarantee I go through the doors. Either I have to fight him again or it'll take me right to that second part. Let's hope we don't have to fight him again. I've never done that. But if I do have to fight him again, don't do what I just did. Do not do what I just did until I know what's going to happen here. Your brew, when you go to your brew, guys, hang on, damn it, dude, oh my gosh, I'm getting Wandering White for this guy. because he does a good amount of damage, and I can stun him. Restores mana. So this right here, consider amount of chi, guys. And what you want is the chi to go up, because every time your chi goes up, your spells come back, your vessels come back, your spirits come back, or at least your vessels and spells. And literally, that's why you see me drinking. This instantly gains focus. You want to use Steel Ginseng, and that'll gain your focus quicker. And then you want to use double Cummed Rooster Blood. That's when you kill the boss of Purple Mountain, but that's later on. And really, it's not necessary. I just got this on there. I don't even know why. Death Stinger's good for the poison build, but I don't like the poison build. I'm more of a lightning build. This is cool, but it doesn't really help me much. I'd rather just use this. Iron Pellet and Steel Ginseng and with Turtle Tear. And then you could also use the Celestial, not Celestial, where's it at? Not with this stuff, guys. We'll leave these how they are. Turtle Tear, Steel Ginseng, and Iron Pellet. Those are good for a build, for Chi especially. But then we have for our Celestial Burststone. The resistance 4 Banes, guys. The resistance. So we'll have more of a chance of resisting all that extra shit he puts on us. I forgot to change that, so. Oh. Almost forgot, guys. See how quick it is to. Make sure you upgrade your spirits. You upgrade your spirits by cultivating them. And so when you cultivate them, you use will and knots. I think it's void knots to do that. So I'll show you guys. I'll cultivate a spirit that I don't use real quick. I got plenty to do it. So here's how you cultivate a spirit. Let's go to, let's see. Here's one I might use eventually. I don't really think I'd ever use that. Let's try this. Let's just, here. So you hold E, and just keep holding E. This makes the spirit form stronger. And you want to do this. You can't do it with any of the spells like Yellow Long or Azure Dust or anything, but non-able, he's pretty tough. You do this, and then when you want to fully upgrade him, you go to the Fox, and you go to the Fox thing, and you cultivate it, and you can upgrade it to the highest tier. I don't know if you need a Knot of Voidness or not. I may have had one, but some of the spirits you need a Knot of Voidness. Let me see. Which ones do you need it for? Hang on, guys. Sorry. I can't remember which one it is. Maybe it's the rarer spirits, the epic ones that you need the Knot of Voidness for. Here, let's try this one. No? Yeah, you do need a Knot of Voidness, mate. So the Knot of Voidness right there, I have 3 of them left. So you need a Knot of Voidness to upgrade it fully, and you need the will. Yeah, I thought so. I was going to say I must have them. I don't even have the Wolf Assassin all the way upgraded. Dang. There we go. All right, did we rest? Are we gonna rest? Yeah, sorry about that. You do need the Knot of Voidness and will to upgrade to cultivate spirit, but you want to cultivate any spirit you're using. And the Elder Worm, when you get the Elder Worm, guys, I recommend getting the Elder Worm because the poison on the Elder Worm is so damaging to certain bosses. It fucks certain bosses up. Excuse my language, but it fucks certain bosses up to a point that they literally will, it'll half their health if they're laying on top of the worm if they get stuck on top of it. Hopefully, it transfers us to the. It did. I think it did. Hang on. Please don't be the beginning again. If it is, do not use that talisman, guys, because you can just die and get your spirit to come back and all that. You don't have to do all this to do what I just did. There we go. Never mind. It takes you back to the fight, baby. Yes. 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 All right. Let me turn the mic up, guys.
Craving slaughter without.
This is just his first phase in this area too, guys. He has 2 phases in the first beginning of the fight, and then he has another phase in this area too. So he has literally, let's see, 3 phases basically. The first phase, the second phase, this is the second phase, and then the third phase, which would be the next phase after we get him halfway down. You don't want to let him get all the way down though. You can actually avoid his third phase if you no, you can't. Never mind. Actually, it has to happen.
I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any relics.
So, if you hit him in the back, it does more damage, of course. Oh shit! Yep, this is it. This is where he takes us in. This is the second phase in this book, guys.
Thou shalt revere.
Purple, I'm so happy to read this game, man. Makes my day. This is exactly what I want, guys. I want people to play this game again. I want people to get back on
Behold my Mahavira hall.
They couldn't see a way past it. And I want them to get back on there.
It's magnificent.
Going through the cutscenes, the game, through the story more. And when you do that, you start getting into it more, you'll get addicted, and you'll basically, I'm telling you, you'll basically be, it'll have you. You know what I mean? It'll have you. I can't use ginseng, guys. He has my ginseng turned off. I'm using enhanced tiger. Oh, that's not ginseng. I'm using pellets. That's why. Oh my gosh, I feel retarded. Let me change my shit, guys. We didn't even have the enhanced ginseng. Enhanced tiger pellets. I'm not used to having them, guys. Here's the life-saving pill. That'll come in handy. I didn't even know that. See, I told y'all, I never say it's a glitch because usually it's not. I don't try to perfect dodge him because he's in this form. You gotta hit him with some heavy hits to knock him out of this. But I recommend just using your fan as soon as you get it back. Or just do that. You can switch your shit while you're hitting them, so you don't have to worry about missing any stuff you need like this. It's good to get up in the air when he's hitting his lightning, if you can withstand his hits. At certain forms, I couldn't withstand his hits. But
walk the path of Buddha.
Ah, shit.
Here we go. Not without.
Time to drink to get my stuff back. Here we go, guys. Now you want to use this right away. Then you want to use this right here. Boom, to get out of the circle. You can't get out of the circle once you're in it, though, guys.
Escapes my perception and
the staff is really good because it charges you, though. But then we can use long to withstand damage, see? So that's what long's good for, because he can withstand a lot of damage if he gets stuck in something like that. And that's what I use this guy for, is to tank damage that maybe my guy would get.
I can see you!
There we go. See, now you can counter his attack, you get these things. If you get 3 of these, you can kill any boss, basically, guys. I'd say you could probably kill Wukong with this. Ooh, it's freaking, this is second phase. There we go. Oh shit! I thought I died. I thought I really just didn't pay attention for a minute.
Is how it's happening we met all who enter.
There's always a way. Something I learned playing this game. This game's taught me a lot, man. I'd say, guys, I'm really happy that you're installing this. Hey, Purple, you made me feel like I've done something right. I'm not going to joke. Oh shit! Fuck it. Fuck it, man. Yeah, you do that, guys. You'll stop his heavy attacks, man. Oh shit, get back. Don't even fuck with this guy. Don't fuck with this version. No one hit you. Lightning doesn't really hurt me, it actually heals me, guys. I'm healing from the lightning because if you have a lightning build, if you notice, we're healing when we get hit by lightning. We get healed after using a certain, after we get low, I can't remember, something's healing us. I can't remember exactly how I did it. Just keep heavy hitting them. There's some bosses like Erlang, guys, that basically if you just literally keep heavy hitting them, or just hit them once with a light hit, it'll interrupt them. Use the King Jin staff. Your first playthrough, I'd recommend using the King Jin staff because it produces electricity every 3 to 4 light combo hits. And another thing is, it'll also, I'm dead, guys. I might be dead unless I get some problems. There we go. Might be the chance. I might have a chance. Either we got it or we don't. Good game, guys. Good game. This is it. I can always tell when I got it. This right here usually used to kill me, but if you get your Wandering White Spirit by hitting them enough like this, it takes a while because it takes a lot to break them. So you want to use a heavy hit while you're still there, though. Charging up my staff. This staff's like a version of the King Jin staff and the Long Reach staff, because basically what it does is it charges, so you can use it for heavy hits, and then you got a really short time for light hits too. It lasts like 30 seconds for light hits. Now the King Jin staff only works for light hits, and then the Long Reach staff only works for heavy hits, or pillar stance, or any heavy stance as long as you charge it. But this one you charge it up and it's charged, so it's really dope.
And in time,
flash along
you shall fall by their hands.
It definitely helps with the New Game Plus because the way the game is, it gives it more area damage.
I haven't lost.
literally not joking. That made my day, Perp. Thank you for letting me know that. That's my goal, guys. Anybody that feel like they couldn't play this because it's too hard, I want you guys to understand I suck at these kind of games. I just didn't give up, and now I'm better because, I mean, there was bosses I fought over 200 times. Rusket on Purple Mountain, I probably fought 200 times in my first playthrough. I did not want to lose. I couldn't let him go. I just couldn't let it go. It took me 2 days straight, nonstop, 11 hours a day to beat that boss because I had to figure out his moves before they were coming. You have to do that sometimes, and that's just how it is. You gotta want it, and you'll get it. And it's worth it. These cutscenes, the
This
little
rogue
moments,
stole my
the
seed sack and fled
improvements,
here.
It's just all worth it. It's so
With
worth it.
Wukong's relic, he
And then
made
every
it
time
a
you beat the game, you get
soul-snatching
extra relic
vessel.
spots. So now we got 3 relics. Each relic has 3 sets
He also
now.
took my look and my
We
name
got 3,
to
6,
trick
9,
his
12,
old foes into
3,
vengeance.
6, 9, 12, 15, 18,
You pot
21.
belly!
We got 21,
I should have figured out it was you.
Or no, 18 relic pieces.
Forgive
Because
my
each one of them
little
has 3
deception.
that you can pick. Each time you beat the
Stolen
game,
once,
you can pick
I
more.
buy it.
Now we'll
Stolen
have
twice,
3.
I doubt it.
So every
Your
boss we
doubt
beat, now
is
we'll have 3
fair.
relics.
I shouldn't
We'll
have
each relic will be
underestimated
full.
his
Sorry.
nerve.
Gosh, dang it.
I meant to subdue him myself, but you two were swifter. Fortune favors you, Bajie. But I see great potential in this young one. He might just be... the right monkey.
Enough of this empty talk. I don't care if Yellowbrow drowns in the lake. We can't have Wukong's relic sink with him.
For that, pray, lend me that rake of yours.
Ever wondered how these gnats or flies survive sometimes? They'll sit there and pester the shit out of you. Look at this freaking thing doesn't do anything but go to my legs and my arm. And like we had like fleas about 6 months ago. I fucked up and had to get my dog healed, and I couldn't take him to the vet. He's too mean. It's really a long story. So I healed him, and he had like an inch of his fucking neck gone, guys. I don't know how he healed, but I gave him antibiotics. I cleaned his wounds. I had to almost get bit really, really bad, but I saved him. But it got fleas because I kept putting meds on him until he healed. And so we cleaned it all up, got rid of them, and now every single time a fly touches me, I'm looking. I'm like, oh no, we don't got them again, because you guys know how if you get fleas bad and get rid of them, you know how hard it is to get rid of them. So yeah, it's I fucking hate this fly. But anyways, much love. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate the support and the new community members. Watch this, guys, because if it shows certain cutscenes, I'm thinking it does. I really want y'all to watch. Hang on, is this? We'll see. There's a lesson to be taught in this one. I wish y'all would have seen the fox one too. I think after chapter 2 it showed the fox getting killed, but it didn't show the death. Remember the guy killed the fox because he had the dream, and then we ended up doing the quest where we avenged the fox, and one of the nuns or one of the guys that turned into a monk after he killed the fox over a dream of fear. And she said, I guess they fear, what they fear is no worse. They're worse than what they fear is what she said after we finished it. So it makes sense too.
You tarried in the mortal world for a good while, didn't you?
I think this may not be the story of the fox guy, though. Damn it, I wish it was.
Speak
but that was
clearly.
Once again, I proved it to you, Jinshansu.
Never mind. I
You
should
chose a
by looking
means
at
to
it,
an
I
end,
can tell.
not to a proof. You sow chaos in hearts just for the sake
I
of
guess
winning.
chapter 2. I wonder why it doesn't
How
show it in this
absurd
one,
and
though.
pathetic.
I wish it did. It was the last one I remember now. Nope, stop. You're not going out. No, you already did. No, you're in heat. Stop.
If not for winning, why debate over means and ends?
That stone
Guys, it's a hard
monkey
thing to tell when they
merely
have to actually
named
go and they
himself
don't, but
a
she went out an hour and a
sage.
half ago and she
Yet
went
this
good.
altar
They got a
boy
mail in the
dared
backyard.
to
I
found
wouldn't
his
have kept him,
own
but
faith
it's
and
either I kept
proclaim
him or he
himself
died. I wasn't
Buddha.
going to give up on him. He bit me probably
Your
3 times
faith
when he was
is
younger.
firm
Now he
and
grew out of
will
it. Hey, no
unwavering.
fighting. No. Hey,
You resisted his
come here, Coco.
lures.
Come here, Mama. Come here.
All
Come here,
those
Mama.
who are
That's
high
your mom.
and
They get into
mighty
fights a lot.
found
Not
their
fights,
minds
but
lost
around
and
each
their
other.
faith stained.
Get him over here and separate him.
But
No,
was
you
it
stay. No, you
truly
stay over
because
there.
of their
No, you
devotion
stay
to
right over
Yellow
there,
Brown?
girl. Come here, Coco. You get low.
As you braved ice and snow,
My bad, guys.
did the
Turn this shit
stench
off
of
for a
shattered
minute.
ego reach your nose?
So when we go to the shrine, hey, chill out. We go to the shrine, we can upgrade that. I'm gonna get them some water. I think that's what she's wanting. Hang on, yeah. Just drink the rest of her water. 1 second. We go to the shrine, we can get our next relic upgrade, and I'll show you guys what I meant by that. Damn, we already almost got to the level cap. 20 more levels, and we're at the cap, guys. And playthrough number 4. This will be a hard ending. This will be real hard. And then number 4 is gonna be the challenging as shit. That's where the challenge starts again. Really starts. Like the first playthrough, but we'll get through it. I'm going to play 6 times, guys, 6 playthroughs to get all relics unlocked. So I get the achievements. I'm trying to get 100% achievements, but I'll tell you guys this. We're on the 3rd playthrough. We got 3 more, and I hope that anybody that had trouble with the game, maybe had issues, hey, guys, calm down, had issues or anything, can watch and maybe watch from the chapter 1. 1 second. All right, sorry guys, I had to break the dogs up. So, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go sit with the baby just for a second. Someone's gonna go grab those for me, so I don't have to leave. I got my niece here. Take a couple minutes. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't know until just now, but we'll just push the chapter and we'll go on. But what I was saying though is, the next playthrough, hopefully you guys are with me. It'll be a harder playthrough, and we can all struggle together. And if you're struggling, I'll be going through it too, and I still have to use the same strategics, even if I'm strong, and even if they're stronger, because we're going to be capped at 20 levels. So we'll have to still use the same strats we did in the beginning. So we can all do this. So hopefully in chapter 1 again, we can all do it. And if you're in this chapter, play with us. We're doing all side quests. We're getting most bosses. Sorry about the breathing. Damn. But yeah, this be cool, dude. It's so cool to see Purple say she's going to reinstall this. This is what I want from others that maybe gave up because it was just crazy and they didn't think it was going to be able to be doable. If the one boss is giving me this much trouble, how can I get the next? Well, it doesn't always work that way. This boss may give you trouble. The next boss may be easy. The next boss may be all right because you got some vessels to help you. Then it all works out, guys. I promise. The more you get through it, the more fulfilled you'll feel and the more relief you'll get. I'll let this cutscene play. I'm going to go sit with the baby. I'll be right back, guys.
My bones are cracking from lugging this load. Step it up. I gotta catch that feast on time. Hear me out. They say that hag has her quirky ways. Each season she'd wed a mate, then devour him. Once our lady brought her a wedding gift. A mirror. A past echo. Wait. The past echo. The lady often speaks of it with regrets. I wonder why. Let me finish, will you? The hag got the mirror and looked into it, and for no reason at all, she threw it away. That soured our lady's mood. She stopped visiting since then.
Gibbering and jabbering. Couldn't even catch a wink of sleep this whole time.
What? Who's in there? How dare you spoil the gift from Mahushan?
No place to find peace these days. Hey! Lovely! Why don't you come down and join us? Huh? Leaving so soon? Why the shyness? Hey, let them prattle as they will. I'm not lustful. With age comes fondness for fair sights. It's simply to soothe the eyes. By light of day, this village isn't half bad to look upon. Hey, you know our master was taken by its looks. That's why he insisted to seek offerings here in person. I said I could do it for him, but he wouldn't lend an ear. He told me later that there were girls playing balls in the village. I reckon he chose to go there himself because of that. Off he went, and lo and behold, all those girls turned out to be Yao Guais. They hog-tied him with a pretty bow and strung him up for fun. You see, my master could also be intrigued by oddities, despite his sacred monkhood. can't afford any further delay. Every idle breath stalls our quest. I'm not that patient. That's enough rest. Onward now.
right. Sorry about that, guys. I had to watch the baby real quick. A family member went to the gas station for me real fast. I love watching that baby. She is so cool, man. These kids this generation, they're so smart, man. You guys got some of the smartest kids, I swear. Some. Like the babies, I never remember being that smart when I was a young baby, but maybe I was just dumb, you know what I mean? But I appreciate everybody that's here right now. We are on chapter 4, I think, right now, right? Is this chapter 4? I don't even pay attention anymore. It should be 4. Yeah, this is 4. This is 4. Chapter 5 is the flame place. And chapter 6 is the valley. Yeah, this is, like I said, if you're on your next game plus, the Storm Flash Long Staff is really good because you charge it and then boom. And then now I still got electricity running through me. So I can use it for light hits, I can use it for heavy, and then use the armor. It works really well with it. We're going to do another playthrough as soon as we're done with this one. If you want to start with Chapter 1 with me on our +4 playthrough, you can walk it through with me. So if anybody's having trouble with bosses, number 4 is going to be hard because I get capped out this playthrough. I'll be capped out, and they're going to be they don't get capped. So basically, I'm going to have to dodge and play better. The honeymoon phase lasts in 2 to 3 chapters, and then it gets hard again. So, yeah. So imagine them being like level 450, 500, and playthrough number 6. So that's what it's going to be like. There'll be one hitting us every time we get hit, so we'll have to not get touched. Right now I can get hit and kind of half-ass it, but it's getting harder though. Every boss is definitely getting harder. Oh shit. Thank God. Dude, I was one hit. How the hell dude, I survived that because he healed me at the last moment. Dude, that's crazy, guys. I was kind of half-assing it too much. That is insane. So when we get maxed out at 324, they won't. And so the next playthrough, I'll be relating to you guys a lot more again. It'll be like the first playthrough again. So we'll get through it together. And Purple, are you there? Purple, let me know when you get back to that dragon, okay? And let me know what your level is. And let me know what side quests you've completed, okay? You may need to, there's some side quests you can go back to. There's some you can't. And but there is some you can go back to and get items that you'll need to help you, all right? I'll be honest with you, there was chapter 5, guys. I actually forgot the cart side quest, and I went back and literally started it, and I talked to him all the other chapters, and I talked to him at the beginning of 5, but I didn't keep talking to him, and I forgot the last cart. And in chapter 6, I went back to 5, and I still couldn't do the cart thing, guys. I couldn't get the reward for the gold cart. I didn't even try that. I forgot about that. But I could still get the cart done to get the true ending. So if you forget the carts, as long as you talk to him all the way to chapter 5, and if you forget the last cart, you can go back before you get too far on number 6. So don't go to the boss area. Okay, Purple, have you started fighting the dragon again? If you started, just let me know if you started fighting that boss again. If you have, let me know how it's going and what you're using and everything, and just we'll figure that out. And my buddy Fernando is playing right now, so I'm hoping that he's progressing a little bit and wanting to hear how he's doing. But yeah, guys, if anybody is struggling in certain bosses, it's how many points you got and what the boss is and what you're doing and what weapons you're using will help me determine what you can do strategically. Because every boss, I literally, like I said, Erlang and Wukong, I have to literally defeat them the same. It don't matter how strong I get. If I try to half-ass fight them, I'll die, no matter how tough I was. Even in the second playthrough, it was like that, so they're still tough, man.
There's a nice shrine here, kid. You should take a look.
And that's what got me actually a little bit better, is fighting the bosses that you can't really get around. The only good thing about the Wukong boss fight on the second play, the game is still installing. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. Take your time. I'm sorry about not seeing the chat in time, too. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it, Purple, and everybody else. Thank you for the likes, guys. This is actually a really big day. I mean, I can't believe how, thank you, Fernando, for sending everybody our way, and thank you for joining the community, guys. I'm so happy we're still growing, man. Man, I love y'all. This is awesome. But, yeah, I can't wait to do the next playthrough, but Wukong and Erlang are going to be very hard this playthrough, guys. It'll probably take me at least probably 20, 30 times. I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to tell you guys the truth, so. I mean, it's just, it is what it is. It sucks, but I'm going to upgrade as much as I possibly can. We're going to do some challenges, by the way. We're going to do the challenges, which will help us get stronger and give us some unique items to help us beat the game. But yeah, it's not going to be easy. In the fourth playthrough, we'll all start together. And if you're on Chapter 1, you should definitely be with us when we do it, because I'll be doing it today. As long as I get the boss today. I mean, I hope I can get it today. I hope it ain't that hard where it takes me a day. But who knows, guys? It could take a while. We'll see. They're a lot stronger than any of these bosses. Purple Mountain Drusky. Oh God, I hope he ain't too hard. The first time I fought him, it took me, oh my lord, like 2 days, guys. Literally 2 days straight up playing the same boss over and over, farming. That's why Chen Long is a good side quest to do near the turtle, right to the right of the turtle. He's in the water because you get to go to the.
Arms on his own whim, Wukong wouldn't have barged in, and so much would have been spared. Wukong showed no mercy to those Yao Guais. He burnt their house down. But
if you don't move, he'll tell you a lot of cool stories, guys.
They'd not have gone and lost their lives. Yeah, it was a mistake coming with you to this ruined place again. It just wakes up bitter memories. It has been ages.
He loves Wukong, brother. Like it's his brother. It's like his true brother. Like, you know, to me, it's like his blood brother. I know they're not blood, but you can tell he literally, truly, like, respected Wukong like no other, guys. Let's wait just a second. I'm rolling real quick, and then we'll move on. Excuse me. That pin, phew. We got a long ways to go still, so I'm preparing real quick. Let's say we get another 4 or 5 hours before we get to the end, and then because the side quests take time regardless of how good you go.
That's enough rest.
Oh, he's letting me know. No more stories. All right, I'm going to walk for a minute, get to the shrine before I start doing this. Yeah, it's pretty cool to hear him tell stories, though, because a lot of stuff he says, if you don't move, he'll tell you shit that he don't say. Like, if you move, he'll be like, oh, you're just like Wukong. Blah, blah, blah. I can't remember what he says, but he talks shit to you. I love this little guy, man. Like I said, guys, this is the first game that made me feel like a young kid again. Like, I haven't loved a game in so long. Oh, we're about to be in Webbed Hollow. That's where we're about to be, guys. So if you're not done with any quests, go back and get them. Let's think. We did the Pale Horse Gaia. We saved him. We talked to him twice. We talked to him in the Thunderclap Temple. We did the side quests. There's probably a few more bosses, guys, that you need to go do. We've done all the side quests, the big bosses, but there's like, if you want your journal to be filled, there's like low-key the souls and shit, the bosses that you take the souls from that you can use their souls. You get those bosses. The non-able, non-void. Hang on, let me show you guys. In that estate, there's 2 of the nons, and then in the snowy place, we didn't go do them, but because we've already killed him so many times. But his name's non-able, and in the snowy area, you can find him up on the hill, and he's standing there blindfolded and handcuffed. Or he's got his arms tied behind his back, and he could just use his legs. And then he breaks free in his second phase, but he's very, very fast. And he's a side boss you want to definitely kill. Go, guys. Nope. And, oh, shit. Yeah, I'll grab that. Hang on, guys. But, yeah, you definitely want to go find him. We didn't go fight him because I've already got him. So that's the only one I didn't go get. We've already got the Longs. We've got everybody else. I just didn't go fight the Ables. I got 2 of them done. I just didn't get non-able, and I think I got them all. Yeah, I think I got them all besides non-able. So we got 2 of them at least. So, yeah, make sure you get all the Ables. Make sure you get all 6 frogs throughout the game. There's 6 frog bosses. You want that achievement, and I think you have to do that the first playthrough. To get the true ending, you just look up the requirements. I'll tell you that. Because there's going to be some times where I don't go get all the little tiny bosses. I always get the side quest bosses, the quest bosses that require me to get them. But in, like, Jinchi and Wandering White now, the first playthrough I forgot Wandering White, and I used Azure Dust to break the wall. Luckily, I found out online that you could do that. Use Azure Dust, I didn't know. And then you could also make the 6-Eye Buddha rock and the other rock fight. Shout out to Curtis for letting me know that. Curtis, one of our moderators, my brother Curtis over here, he actually said, you know you can make them rocks fight. And I didn't know that. And I made them fight, bro, and it makes the fight so much easier, and it makes it so much quicker so you don't have to fight them one at a time. They fight each other. Like I said, the 6-Eye Buddha wins. The 6-Eye Buddha rock wins. Hang on, guys. Man, I tell you, if you ever had dogs in the heat, you guys know how insane it is. So lordy. But yeah, anyways, it just makes it more entertaining, and it takes like a quarter of the dude's health down, so you can just have a head start on the 6-Eye Buddha rock. And then after you kill the rock, the 6-Eye Buddha rock, you get Azure Dust, and you can use that to break that wall if you miss the Wandering White. Yeah, so basically we get all characters in Yogi Kings. These are the ones we're worried about. The Yogi Chiefs and lesser Yogis, I'm not getting those as much unless they're pertaining to a quest. So if you need to get those, I definitely look up the requirements for the true ending if that's what you're getting them for. If you're just doing it for your journal, just explore. That's all I can say. It took a while to get it 100%. One of the unlocks happens after you get 8 to 80. Once you get 80 entries, the last one unlocks itself. I don't know why that works that way, but it does. So very odd. If I remember right, yeah. Because I didn't kill that dude. I definitely remember it just showing up in the journal, which was weird. Yeah, it was 31 characters. I had 31. Let me see why that is. Hang on, guys. So we killed... Yeah, when you kill the Great Sage, what was it, the Old Monkey, or the Erlang, the Sacred. Yeah, Erlang, then Great Sage, and then this guy right here. I don't even remember fighting him. That's okay. That's the guy you get after you get the rest of them. That's the old man with the gourd. You don't fight him. He's just kind of there. You know what I mean? And he's not really a boss. He's just a character, one of the main characters. That's why he doesn't show up until the very, very end of the journal entry, because he wasn't really a boss. He's more or less just a helpful character throughout the game. So yeah, you get him unlocked after you get all the other characters unlocked. Just the main ones is all you need, though. 31, and then 32 will be him. All right, let's get to it. My bad. Forgot there was a cutscene here.
Hold your
so
monkeys. Let me fix you up a little. Yeah.
Welcome, good sirs. The feast is all set. Please come in and be our guests.
My gentlemen, you're fashionably late. Is your lady not joining us again this time?
Our lady prefers not to be seen in the lower realm, but she's been thinking of you all and sent this small token. She hopes your lady will recover soon and pay her visit up there.
It's a pity she didn't come. Or she would certainly enjoy a splendid show we've prepared for her. But now, the gift's gone and blood's been shed. I say, you two should take the fall.
We're just servants, madam.
Yeah, purple.
What's the jest?
When I get, by the time maybe that's installed and done, maybe I'll be done with the game. Hopefully, the last bosses will take me a while, so probably not. But when I start again and I'm on that dragon, maybe we can fight them together. You know what I mean?
But why hide from my mother with
maybe
another
if I
pig
use
face?
some of those old school strats, when I didn't have the new equipment, we can get them that way, the old-fashioned way. I'll try to just dodge and hit them. We'll try to get them that way. But I know you'll beat the hell out of it. It just takes some time, and then basically, like I said, it comes down, hit it in the head, and then the tail. It'll freeze at certain moments, so let you hit the tail.
Give me your
and
mother's
mobilize
name,
it when it does that
and
too.
I'll check
and
my
it'll give you a
list.
lot of extra hits because it already is stopping for a minute, so you get like 3, 4
After
extra
you
seconds.
ruined her house and her reputation, you're telling me you don't remember her?
Reputation? Ha 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 ha! Yao Guai's care about reputation. All she cared about was lust. Now I know you're
Look, guys,
one of her
also we're going to be getting all the
spiderlings,
Skanda
aren't
forms.
you?
I still get those, even though the things we have to get again to get the secret ending. That's the things
Your
I'm going to be getting. So if you
rudeness
want the
is
true
forgiven.
ending, you can watch my
Show
stuff. You'll
some
definitely be seeing all the
respect.
shit you
Maybe
can do.
I'll kindly
the Skanda
pay your
form,
mother a
choice,
visit.
there's a few of them.
Visit
Go,
or
go,
not,
buddy.
I'm
Go.
afraid
Go.
that is
We ain't
not
doing that.
your call.
She wasn't out there with her dad. She's in heat and wasn't out there with her own dad. I can't stand it. I wish I would have got them spaded, but give me a second, guys. I'm going to pause this shit and finish rolling this. I'll tell you guys right now, though, anybody out there that has animals, which you probably have more common sense than me. When I was young, I got these dogs like 10 years ago, 8 years ago for that one. And, yeah, man, I regretted the not doing that ever since. The vet was like, you sure, man? I'm like, yeah, no worries. I don't want to pay extra $50. And then, oh, my God, it would have been worth it. Would have been worth it. No, this one was 4 to 5 years ago. That one was about 8 to 9 years ago. She's the mom, and then Big Gio's about 5 years ago too. And that dog kind of was just given to me. I had no choice. They gave him to us, I think, because he was mean, and I ended up bringing him back to reality a little bit. And he's outside. He guards the house and does pretty good. So, you know, doing good things sometimes pays off. And I definitely paid the price in some ways, but you know, it's worth it. Let's get to it though. Much love, guys. This should be pretty easy. Hopefully it is. Poison though. Poison. So make sure you got your poison potions for this fight and everything. And yeah, let's get it.
I can crack the sky with this great
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna let this dog out one more time. Make sure she used the bathroom this time. And if she keeps doing this, I'm not doing this again because she'll do this all day long, being in heat. So give me 1 minute, dude. I promise you, buddy. This is the last time you're going out for a little while. Just went out, doggy.
Yeah, sure. We are so low compared to you, a glorious admiral of the court. Ain't the last monkey still fresh in his grave? And here you are, another monkey's sidekick.
Cut your bullshit! Get your mother to beg for mercy, and maybe I'll spare your foolish life!
Truth is, the thing you seek is right here in the hollow. Flee now if you're too scared to come in.
Scared my hoof! I'll destroy this rotten hole right now! Let's see where else you'd build your lair! Ah!
I'm just gonna leave him out there, man. They'll be crying for a minute because that one's like super anxious. She gets worried and shit, but oh man, I'm telling you, dude, this part of my life now. I'm pretty used to it at this point. Sorry, everybody, for taking so much time, though. I appreciate y'all being patient. Thank you so much. We'll be playing nonstop. I just sometimes I gotta take care of stuff like that. Make sure you don't forget this treasure before you jump down the hole. Can't remember. I think it's a curio you get from that, and I just get Will now. I like the good woman spider. She's pretty dope. So if you're wondering how we woke up in the bed, I used to wonder the same thing until you see the woman spider later on that we meet, and you'll realize it was her that saved us 100%, I think. Yeah, it was her for sure. She saves us again at the end, so that's how I assume it probably was her this time, because he got taken, so he couldn't have saved us. This is also an area where the jaded pool is, guys, and you can actually go here and grind like crazy. You've got to find the jaded pool. It's down by the Fallen Long. I can't remember where the Fallen. No, it's not the Fallen Long area. So, I'm sorry. It's the jaded pool, shattered jaded pool. It's got these little spider web sacks, and you can use this, the slumber spell. Where's it at? Hang on. Where's my spells? I gotta go to a shrine. There's this Ashen Slumber, and you use the One-Eyed Dois spell first. One-Eyed Dois for the boof, or the damage boof, or whatever you call it, buff, and then basically use the Ashen Slumber, and it makes all of them explode. So it's pretty cool. And you get like 4K experience. Use all your usually use the Celestial Tablet for experience, and use the hairpins for will gained. And you'll get I had like 2 mil will, and I gained probably a couple of 100,000 experience to get to where I was at one point because I was stuck on certain bosses in chapter 1. So, and sometimes it takes that extra mile. I wasn't the best at the game either, but leveling up didn't really help. I had to level up. It helps your health, things like that, but you still got to learn how to play the game. It definitely helps in the beginning, give you a little relief because it helps you last long enough to see the certain moves and how to dodge them, but definitely make sure you pick these up too. Some of these are hidden things in the journal. They'll get up and there'll be like little side things in the journal, little lesser yogis and stuff. But yeah, leveling, people always think leveling is the big thing. It does help. It helps everything. But if you know this game and you played, if you know this game at all, you know leveling. It really isn't a huge thing. My buddy was level 120 when he beat this game. I was level 197. So when I finally beat it, it was at 197 I was at, and I had to level throughout certain chapters, and all those levels weren't at once, by the way. I did that throughout, the entire playthrough. But once I got to the pool, I had to keep going back and leveling a few sparks for this and that, and building my tree to where I could, strategically take on certain bosses. And I had to go back and ignite my sparks and put them back into the tree so many times, guys. So yeah, it definitely is a trial and error thing, really, this game in the beginning, and then it becomes basically learning the movesets, certain bosses that are really, really hard. The ones that hit the hardest are the ones you really want to learn. So. Wow, I actually missed this curio the first 2 playthroughs. I didn't know if you go right back, guys, when you wake up out of the bed and just go right back the opposite way. There's a curio. And I've been wondering where this kind of curio was because I haven't seen one. Oh, no, we have it. Never mind. We didn't miss it. Damn it. I was hoping it was new. Well, it's the belt hook. It increases poison damage. Keep literally forgetting, guys. We got the achievement for we got the achievement called Treaded Tracks. We got Staff and Spears. Literally, only 18% of people have Staff and Spears. That's got this game 20 million. Gourd Gathered. We got everything. Brew Barrels. We got all this stuff that you can get, basically. There might be a few things, but we got the achievement for Medicine Meal, Buried in the Sand, Tiger Family, Portraits Perfected. There's a whole bunch of achievements you get in the new playthrough that a lot of people don't have because I don't think they did the new game plus as much as some others did. But yeah, you guys will get a lot of cool things when you get past the first playthrough. You get extra stuff, extra moves. I think it takes like the second playthrough at the end. Like I said, I had that big ass, huge focus hit that Wukong has in the intro. It's not as big, of course, but it's takes like a quarter of the health or half of the health almost in the first playthrough. If you can get the ginseng and get the 3 hits, it takes a lot of health. The 4 hits take even more, so it's pretty cool to have that. But you only get it if you use the old Wukong armor and the Wukong staff against the Stone Monkey and the Wukong shell, but then you get it taken away after you fight Wukong. And that's what happened. You can watch the live stream last night, the one I did. I beat him in the beginning of that stream. Well, probably 4 hours into the stream, and then I played about 10 more hours. So. But dude, I can't remember how you get it not permanently, but you get it temporary if you use the armor and the staff. Eventually you get it to where when you fight bosses in their main phase, their first phase, you'll have that that ability, you know what I mean? And what sucks is that, damn, see, look how easy it is to miss shit, guys. I played this before too, so many times. But yeah, I've tried it though. You don't get it walking around, and you don't get it in any boss fights except that one so far I've gotten it in. The last boss fight at the last playthrough, and I got that. As long as I use the old armor and the staff, and that's the only reason I beat him. That having the 4 focus circles automatically there, so I could just use Ginseng, instantly have the biggest hit you could hit. Got the Stone Monkeys out the way that way, because you can hit both of them with 1 hit that way and take them out. That time I didn't do it, the first time I did. And then Wukong, you have it for Wukong too. So you use the old Wukong armor and his staff you get from when you beat him the first time, and you'll get that extra shit. And it makes it easier to beat him at the end. But then when your second phase comes, you lose all that and you get your normal stances. So you lose the Wukong stance after that. And then I thought you got it during this playthrough during the boss fights, but no, you don't. I wore the armor and the staff and don't have the stance, so. So after defeating the game a 3rd time, I get the stance during boss fights, guys. So heck yeah, we get it. We'll get it during any boss fights during the playthrough. First chapter through all of them, and the last one. Hang on, let me see real quick. I'll put it in here what it says. It says, yes, you can get the Wukong stance during fights and sequence playthroughs after the second one, but only after completing the game the 3rd time with the true ending. You must start a 4th, which we're going to. So we'll have the Wukong stance every boss fight, baby. At least we'll have that, because they're going to be pretty tough. They're going to outdo us, guys. The damage is going to be higher than ours because we get capped this playthrough. So 324 is as high as you can get, and that's all the sparks you can spin. Now this map is a lot of going down levels. This is how you get down to the lower level where we need to be. This is maybe closer to the area. The Jaded Pool area is where we're going to go. Down there is the Jaded Pool area. And basically you use Ashen Slumber, use the one-eyed doors, you put the little pole down, then you use Ashen Slumber and it blows all them up, and then you use these curios and it helps. This right here, the Celestial Registry Tablet experience gained. I wish you could get 2 of those, but I don't think you can. And you stack all these if you want, but use 2 of these and this, or one of these, and one of these. This will give you random drops from them too, so it's pretty cool. But you can level up like 100 levels in like I don't know, not long, guys. But I wouldn't want to do that all at once. I'd only level up like 5 or 10, and you should be all right. It shouldn't take too much. Like I said, I leveled up slowly over time during that Shaded Pool area, because I had to keep coming back here to fight certain bosses over and over, like Drusky, Purple Mountain, whatever his name is. They call him Drusky. I had to level up a lot to fight that dude. He was pretty tough, and then I had to just learn how to fight him better. You know what I mean? So it came down to the skill at some point. You know, you have to just get better. That's true, but it does help leveling up to a certain extent for sure. Stuff lasts longer and shit like that. And you get the saving life strand. You get a new spot to put sparks in, life saving strand, which helps you a lot, dude. I don't exactly know what it does. I mean, I haven't read into it too much. Let's read it again. Where's it at? It basically says a life-saving spell, mountain of moral peril. Distant one will return to full health, but the gorg will not be replenished. When dangerous imminent, ready the spell to be prepared for eventuality. Hang on. Oh, so you get transform a single strand of hair of the destined one's head into the duplicate, which then takes its place in facing death. Unintentionally creates a new body for the destined one. So it saves me, guys. It transforms a single strand of hair. I have to use it though. Hold on, guys, 1 second. I want to see how this works. A lot of this stuff I'm doing, guys, I researched and looked up, okay? Like, I mean, and playing through it, you know, learning from playing through it and learning from looking shit up to beat it, you know what I mean? So, looking up stuff will help you a lot more than you think. I mean, watching me may help somewhat, and like watching how I fight the bosses maybe a little bit and some of the sparks I use, but look it up yourself too, guys. I promise you, you can read it, you can look into it yourself. Life-saving strands is a passive spell in Wukong that automatically resurrects a player if they die, restoring full health. Oh my gosh, and I haven't been using it. I haven't been using that spell. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, guys. This whole time I've had this spell that could resurrect me. This whole time, guys. And I haven't used it. Oh man, that kills me. Hang on, let's see what it looks like. We can't set, can we set spells? No, we have to get, oh, we have to upgrade our relic too. Now we get our relic upgraded. Let me show you guys that. So all our relics have 3 except now we got 3 relics with 3 filled. We got 3 full relics now, guys, see? You can only usually do 1 at a time first playthrough, 2 at a time second, and 3 at a time the third. Then when we get to the 4th, you know, we'll have this, but we'll have all these filled, basically, yeah. It's going to be cool. I'm going to go see what the spell looks like real quick. I didn't know it was a spell. I thought it was just part of your build. Hang on. Passive spell may mean that it just does it automatically. I love that. Get some. These things are going to drop on you 24/7, so if you want to just get them off of you, just do this. And that'll get the one. That'll get most of them out of your way, because he's going to keep going this way, and the other ones will get hit by it too. Watch. You can get a Death Stinger from that guy, I'm pretty sure. I've gotten one from him before. You're supposed to get it from Scorpion Lord, but I've gotten, let's see how many I got, guys. And they're not all from Scorpion Lord. I know for a fact. Hang on, let me look it up, but I've gotten from it. It's just a drop you get. I want to make sure, but I know you can. Using that drop thing, I got a rare drop. Yes, you can get a Death Stinger from Scorpions and Black Myth Wukong, but there are 3 different types that come from 2 different enemies. That soak comes from Blue Shine Scorpion. See, you can get it from Web Hollow area. You can get your Death Stinger from these Scorpions, guys. So even if you miss getting the Death Stinger thing that you want from the boss, because people's missed it, you know, you can still get it from shit, what was I doing? My bad, guys. I forget where shit is sometimes. Death Stinger. Ah, man. Give me a second. I'm not going to mess with it right now. I'm kind of getting lost. Confusing the shit out of myself, but yeah, you can get the Death Stinger from NPCs, guys. I thought you had to get it from Scorpion Lord, but what do you get from Scorpion Lord? I can't remember. I played it so many times, I get mixed up with everything. Sky Piercing Horn, Death Stinger, and Fine Gold Thread. So you get the Sky Piercing Horn for a weapon upgrade. That's what you want from him. But the Death Stinger, you can get it from these NPCs here, guys. So if you miss the Scorpion Lord thing, say like you didn't do it in the right order, and you didn't kill Scorpion Lord, then the Dios, then the Drusky, you can just go back to Web Hollow and kill one of these and get the Death Stinger, guys, if you want the poison build. And I didn't even know that till now. I didn't think about it like that. I was tripping the first time I did it. I fucked up and didn't do it the right time. The second playthrough, I did it, and I didn't even realize when in the second playthrough, I got it before I even got to that part, and I was like, what the hell? Oh, shit, okay. So the order matters if you want the Sky Piercing Horn and you want to do it the right way, but, you know, to get the true ending, you can still just kill them the way you want. But, yeah, so in Web Hollow, you can get the Death Stinger from the Blue Shining Scorpions. For anybody that missed on Purple Mountain, the Death Stinger from Give me a second. I'm gonna go get the dogs, guys. I forgot they were out there. Go lay down, sweetheart. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it. So basically, here's the jaded pool, guys. So right here's the shrine for the shattered jaded pool, and this is the area to the right. I'm gonna show you guys how to do this so you can grind if you need to. This is the best grinding spot for experience that I found. Maybe there's others, but this is how I did it. So I'm going to show anybody that's watching. This is mostly these playthroughs are for new people, because anybody watching that's really good at the game, you guys are probably too good for me to show anything you don't know. You know what I mean? And anybody that's like me that's all right at the game but just still trying to learn, I'm going to show you what I learned just so you guys can get through it the way I did. If you know, just kind of I survived. Definitely not the best. We're going to have to rest again, but you got to set spells. Let's check that life-saving strand spell. Where the heck is that? There it is, dude. We got the life-saving strand, dude. Instead of plucking many, guys. Let's try that out. I've never used that. Dude, that's a new thing you get after you beat it the second time. That's cool. And the third time, we'll have that one spell 24/7. The one, Azure Dome. You get that after beating Erlang. You get that big-ass monkey form, but it's not strong against old boy. All right, let's set the spell to Ashen Slumber real quick. All right, this is how you do it, guys. So you go, and usually I set my talisman up like this. I go to my quick slots and put these right here, and then I go to these, and then sorry, excuse me, got cotton mouth. I got to take a drink in a minute. I usually go over here, and you put the one-eyed voice right here, and you get this pretty early on in the game, and then you use this. But see how much experience I got, but you want to use these. You want to have this equipped, this equipped, and this equipped, and this equipped. If you want more will, just stack the will ones, then just go like this, boom. And you go right back to the thing, and then I'm going to do it one more time to show you guys how much experience you get with the thing equipped to get you more extra experience, the Celestial Tablet. This will help you in a hard situation. Say you're fighting a boss and you're like, you need certain sparks for something you're trying to do, and you're wanting to get a certain tree pulled out a certain way, then this will help you get it done real quick. Because it's not just for leveling up to get high as you can, because levels don't matter. It's how you spin the sparks, and how you know, defeat the boss, and how you... Pretty much it all goes together. You know, put the sparks into certain martial arts, certain survivals, certain transformations, certain curios you use. It all goes together. So the levels don't matter, but what you do is getting these levels up do matter in a certain way. So it does matter and it doesn't matter. It matters to get the sparks for the tree, but if you don't put the tree right, it ain't going to matter. Does that make sense? And you still got to have skills. So, I mean, it all works out, though. This is the easiest way to level up, though, for me. And it takes like 3 tries, and you level up each time. Every time you blow it up about 3 times, 4 times, then you go up a level. So, and you get will the whole time. Thing you'll learn about this game is there's no pride. People show those videos where they're perfect dodgers and they're so good at this and that. Well, they got there because they practice. Not anybody's an expert right away. People practice to get that way. Nobody masters the game just automatically. Some people are really good automatically. They got natural skill, but remember that, guys. It takes practice for all of us. So. Time. Play, grind, and just trial and error. Literally, that's the best way I can say it. And then, you know, get your sparks in the right place that you need for the right boss. Figure out their weaknesses, look up their weaknesses if we got to. Stumble sometimes really is a big thing. It helps a lot. Earthwolf or the Wandering White, if you got it, or Zerdome, all that helps out. And then poisoning with the Elder Worm. Elder Worm has helped me so many times. Elder Worm helped me defeat Erlang. I think I used it when I defeated Erlang, and I think I used it when I defeated Wukong too. No, not Wukong. I used it on Erlang though. But Erlang it doesling work on, so don't use it on Erlang because he'll just transform it right out of it. He'll hit you with a damn spear and just pick you up out of it. With Erlang, you want to use Goldling, the Gold Long guy, and you want to unlock on him. Run around in circles until he goes into the tiger. And as soon as the tiger jumps in the air, push the space bar. Since you're not locked on, it won't hit you. If you're locked on, it almost always hits you guys. So just make sure you just push the space bar as soon as it jumps in the air, and it'll miss you every time, right at the last second. And you can use that form to pretty much get a lot of his health down and keep you from getting damaged, and then get your tornado back. And yeah, it's a good strategic. Anyways, let's get back to the game, guys. Sorry, I'm a little everywhere. There's so much information of this game. It's hard to kind of contain it within chapters I'm on. So let's go through this chapter right now. There's a few secret bosses here, and I think there's a quest too, if I remember right. Okay, we're about to meet the first encounter with old boy, guys. I think it's the Venom guy or Scorpion Lord. I can't remember, but he's hanging in a cocoon, and you beat the shit out of the cocoon, and it wakes him up. And I think it's the Venom Dios. I don't think it's Scorpion Lord, if I remember, but it could be Scorpion Lord. Well, this is where he's at, right through the pool. You go to the Jaded Pool, and he's right past the shrine to the right.
In this way, I may meet my brother's wish.
This is the guy you can get the Death Stinger from too, and also you gotta cut his arms off, but you can also get it from the Webbed Hollow Scorpion, so it's not really that special like I thought. On Purple Mountain we used to defeat the bosses in order to get that, but yeah, because if you defeat Deos and then Zuriski, Scorpion Lord will come join the fight. You'll get the journal, but you won't get the stuff. And you won't get the interaction and the scene. That's pretty cool.
Days of practice.
I recommend doing it in order. And just like with the old cards, if you do it in order, I'll give you a curio. I can't remember how it goes, but it's so tedious. There's so much information. I'm just going to chill on Macro for a minute.
You're here at last.
Make sure you get some back hits on them.
The destined one.
By my brother's words, I will first test your worth!
Give me a second. I want to make sure I don't give you guys misinformation. No, you can't, guys, okay? The venomous arm guard's what you miss, guys, so you don't want to miss it. You want to do it in order. I apologize. Wu-Chang. Oh, I actually played Wu-Chang Purple. It's pretty hard. I never got through it. I'm actually going to go back now because I got really into this game, and I think I probably can do it now. But I'm going to do Wu-Chang after this if you want to see the playthrough. Let me see if it's still there. It's on Game Pass, Purple. Do you have Game Pass on PC or on the console? It should still be on there. Black Myth Wukong. Where's Wu-Chang? Hang on. Wu-Chang. Let's see if it's still on here. Yeah, Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers. Let me see if I can install it. Yeah, we're going to install it. We'll play that next, okay? I don't know if I can actually do it, though. It's a pretty rough game. It's a little different. I don't know. The mechanics are different, but once you figure it out, you'll get it. It's the same thing as this. It's just going to be hard in the beginning. Once you get used to the way it is, then, you know, it'll be all right. I heard it's a really good game, so yeah. If you get Game Pass, they got at least on PC Game Pass, they have Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers for Game Pass. So we can do that after this playthrough if you want. We can try, but I couldn't get very far on that game, guys. But after playing this, it makes me want to try, honestly, because I was just a little annoyed with the mechanics. But now I'm so used to the type of game that it is. It's a little different than this, but I'm pretty sure I could probably do it now. It's wild, but this game has created a new skill in me that I didn't have, guys. Like, hell, Purple, I was so bad at these games. Like, this game's story pulled me into it. The addiction I had to this game has got me better at these types of games. So, yeah, I'm going to go back and play that soon enough. Probably after I get done with all the playthroughs and get kind of bored. After I get everything for this game done, I'll probably do it. Because it'll probably be on Game Pass for a little while, so... But yeah, it looks dope, don't it, Purple? It looks really dope. She looks badass too. I played it in this game. I got some pretty cool armor and shit, and she's really dopey looking, like in a good way. And there was this cool scene, dude, I seen a short of, and it was this enemy dancing, bro. He was literally dancing to one of the musics in one of the area, and the guy was just laughing his ass off. He like rubbed his eyes and couldn't believe it was happening. They add some pretty funny stuff in that game. It's got a good story, I heard too. Oh shit! I forgot I was in Nevada. We're gonna get Circa Shadows or whatever it's called. What is it? I think it was Fernando or somebody said I could play it. Somebody's like, dude, you should play Circa, dude. You'll love it, man. And I was like, I don't know if I can get enough to play that. And they're like, you can definitely. Shadows Die Twice, Circa. We're getting that next, guys. That's the next game I'm gonna get until I upgrade because I can't really play nothing too new. But we'll play Wu-Chang. We'll play Circa. Shadows Die Twice, I think that's what it said, and I've never played them before, so that's gonna be cool. And then, people recommend these games, and they've been great so far, so I want to keep it going. Neo was a little rough. Neo 2 was a little rough. I had to have somebody carry me through that game. I don't understand that game very well. It wasn't the same as this to me. It wasn't as well made. It was a little funky and wonky. No hate to it. Neo 3 is coming out, and I hope they fix some of the mechanics, and the game will be great. But the mechanics are a little crazy, and some of the stuff's a little wild and just thrown together, it feels like. So, to me, this is perfected. This is the perfected of all of it. You know, this is the best. This should have been Game of the Year, but... So the first time I missed the Venom Arm Guards, you want those if you're going to use a poison build, guys. You definitely want those. So you do need to get this guy. And I think eventually you get him at Purple Mountain when you defeat him. And you want to kill Scorpion Lord, then him. So you can get the Death Stinger from any Scorpion. So, I mean, Scorpion Lord, I want to kill him anyways. And you want the cutscene that's cool. But then Venom Dios, you want to make sure you kill him and get his arms. So... I can't remember our next interaction where it's at, to be honest. Hang on. You'd think after this many times I would, but...
My head thirsts for a spill!
Just want to make sure you get him in the back right here. After you cut his arm.
Ruin my flawless form!
So you just go behind him and just keep hitting him in the back as much as you can. When he'll come at you and he'll stand there for a second. My life-saving strain will activate when I'm almost dead. Right here. Then you just hit him in the back once he comes at me again. Right here. There we go. Ah, shit. Oh, man. It'll show in a cutscene when you hit him in the back that his arms fall off, so I gotta... Somebody said you had to hit him in the back. I thought it automatically happens, but maybe I don't. There we go.
This is invigorating! I'm not the old me anymore! You will not see me lose! My brother doesn't always know the best. Hold your smirk, you audacious monkey! We'll settle our scores when I reach my full mastery!
We will, I think, the second time. I don't think you do it the first time. Because I know I did it the second time for sure. Oh, yeah, I fucked up, guys. If you missed, it says, as they are otherwise lost in post-fight cutscene, as items are missed in this encounter. We use a weaker staff to avoid killing them quickly. Yeah, guys, you got to make sure you hit him in the back enough so when his arms fall off, it'll fall off, and then it'll continue the fight. So I already got the venom arm guards. Make sure you hit him in the back until his arms fall off. If you don't, run away, reset the boss, and go back, and just make sure you hit him in the back, freeze him, hit him in the back. And you can do it with a weaker weapon because it has to make you have to get enough. Hang on, guys. Dude, chill, buddy. Chill. Oh, my gosh, man. But basically, you just got to use a weaker weapon because you have to have enough hits in the back. And if you have a stronger weapon, you're going to hit him too many times, and you're not going to enough hits won't go to the back to get him. You have to have a certain amount of hits to the back. So you have to cut this guy's arms off in the first encounter to be able to get the arm guard the second encounter. That's what it says, at least. I'll try to see if you can do it there in a second. I don't think you can. Let me read something real quick, guys. We'll see in this second encounter if we can get all four. We'll try. 1 or 2 will break off. Do this as soon as the fight begins. You have a little room to try again. You don't need them all off for the armor. You just need to find none and have come off. Close to killing him. Let yourself die. Yeah, let yourself die if you don't get it, guys. You got to knock off the first 2 arms, and then he'll go into his second form, and then you'll fight him again, and then you knock his second arms off, and then you fight him without his arms. I missed it, though. It's okay, though. I already got him. I'm telling you guys, if you don't miss it, use a weaker staff if you're overpowered and you're on your second, third playthrough, or your first, you can just use a normal staff, and if you don't get him to fall off, just die. And then go back until you can hit him in the back enough to get him to fall off. I didn't get enough hits to the back. It'll have a scene where he goes, you cut my arms off, and then you'll continue the fight till you kill him, and he'll leave again. Then the second encounter, you've knocked the next arms off, and that's how you get the venom arm guards. The venom arm guards. It's weird because I did it last time, but I can't find the arm guards. I'm pretty sure I have them, though. Hang on. Yeah, I destroyed them. I did that last time. Venomous arm guard. If that's the name, literally, I don't have it for some reason. What the fuck? Venomous armor guard. That's what it's called. Armor guard. Here we go. I definitely did it, though. I have it on stream. It's a mythical. These got to be it right here. Hang on. These centipede ones. Bennett centipede spike. No, that's not it. Arm guard of opulence. I don't think I have them, but I definitely did it before, bro. That's a very weird thing. Maybe we can craft them still, guys. I don't think you can. No, you can't. We definitely should have them. What the hell? Hang on. It's weird, man. Hang on. I'm certain I removed 4 arms, but I didn't get the venomous arm guard. Yeah, dude, that's weird. Centipede arm guard doesn't have the unique effect. That's why the venom shit didn't work. Yeah, it's weird, guys. I don't have them either. Somebody else had the same thing happen. Why did that happen that way? We can't do it again, but we already definitely did it. That is so fucking weird. No wonder my my shit didn't work very good, guys. I was wondering why my poison spell stuff didn't work very good, and it's not the same. So yeah, I cut his all 4 arms off the last. If you guys watched the live stream last playthrough, I did it. I wonder why it didn't work. Let me read this. I cut all 4 arms and killed. We'll do this the next playthrough, but it's really weird that we don't have it this one. Yes. Oh, wow. There is no... You can get... Listen to this, guys. What the fuck? So there's something off about this, guys. Hang on. Read this, guys. You have to break the 2 bottom off. But there's only 2 top ones, and I've done that. The second encounter, you break the 2 top off again. There is no fucking bottom arms. You can get the venomous arm guards by breaking out the 4 bottom tentacle-like arms during the first encounter with Venedeos, not the top 2 regular arms. You can break them off before defeating him. His opportunity, him or the opportunity miss. If you already defeated him, you'll have to wait for the second. Oh, you break the 2 off, then you break the fucking 4 bottom off. I just broke the first top. Oh man, wait, that don't make sense though. I brought the 2 off in the beginning, then the second playthrough he only had 2 still, guys. That does not make sense. That's what that guy said too. Hang on, man. It's based on a bug. He only had 2 arms on his back left when I defeated him, and the arm guard didn't drop. Same here. Everybody says same here, guys. Same here. Bullshit. Yeah, look at this, guys. Hang on. Let me show you guys the comment on Reddit, dude. It must be a glitch because it really didn't work for me either, and I definitely have done this a lot. I got his first 2 arms, and the second playthrough I got his other arms too. Right here, guys. Look at this shit. Maybe it's a bug. He only had 2 arms on his back left when I defeated him, and his arm guard didn't drop. Same here, weird. Same here, same here. Just didn't know. Knocked 4 off in the first fight and 2 off in the second using weakest staff. Knocked 4 off in the first fight. He don't have 4 in the first. There is no 4 arms. Oh. Maybe I didn't pick it up. Wait, multiple arms drop off him during the fight and still no arm guard. You can't upgrade them. I immobilized and went behind. Hang on, guys. Let me see. What the hell is... A lot of people having issues with this. Oh, so it's a total of 4, guys. I've knocked it off, though, man. I don't understand. I did the same thing. A lot of people are saying it didn't work. I'm too strong and almost killed him for a 3rd arm. Yeah, I did it the second playthrough, dude, and it didn't work, so that's a little odd, guys. I did both top arms in the first encounter and the top on the second. You don't have fucking 4 arms. That's really odd, man. The second encounter, I think he does, but the first encounter, he doesn't. But no, the second encounter, he doesn't. If you knock him off during this encounter, he has 2. Wait, that don't make sense. He has 2 more the second, and that's 4. And then he should. They say he dropped something on the ground. Let me see something if you miss it. I think I missed him on the ground, guys. I'm not joking. I really ain't joking. It drops on the ground. It's not something you automatically get. I didn't pick him up. Yes. Oh, my God. Hang on. If you don't break at least 4 of the arms during your first encounter. He don't have 4 arms, though, guys, during our first encounter. He only had 2. Yeah, guys, look at this. Wait, what? Yeah, he has 4 arms. He only had 2 this encounter, guys. Did you see that the first encounter? Oh, my gosh. Can I show a picture? I can't, dude. Oh, my gosh, guys. Look it up, guys. Look it up right here. Search if you don't knock the arm guards off, are they missable? Venom Deos. And it literally says, if you don't break the least 4 arms of Venom's arms in the first encounter. To get it, you must break the lower arms on his back before defeating him, which can be tricky if you have a high damage weapon. He don't have 4 arms. Does the arms come out? Hang on, I'm watching a video. We're going to watch this together, guys. Let's watch why my game didn't do exactly what it should. Why did my game fucking not work right? I got to see this, guys. I got to. Hang on. I want you guys to see this with me so I don't sound crazy, because this is not right. Videos don't load very well, but this guy has a really good stream. Shout out to who this guy is, whoever this is. Thank you, dude. Thank God for your video, because Maximillo Gaming, shout out to him, because my videos don't usually load very well when I have a video up.
Towards the mantled with my achievement and platinum.
Alright, watch this shit, guys. Watch the arms of this boss, guys, okay?
Now, this piece of armor is missable, so if you're like me and having to pick it up in New Game Plus, it can be difficult depending on your level. Available in.
Alright, let's see how many arms he has in the first playthrough.
Not like I decided to do here.
Hang on, how many arms does he have? He has 4 arms! He only had 2. He had 2 for us, guys. Look at this. It's a little laggy because of my game is live and we're streaming. Wait, guys, look at this. Look at this guy's arms. Hang on, let it load. Let it load. Let me let it buffer.
There we can see.
Hang on, damn it, dude. It does this shit when I almost have to quit I almost want to quit the game to show you guys this video. He has 4 arms. Look at that. There he is. Look at this. He has 4 arms right there. I'll pause. He has 4 arms. Why didn't we have 4 arms, guys? We literally, look, this guy has 4 arms in his first encounter at the cocoon. We only had 2 arms. He didn't have any bottom arms. He had 2 top arms when we just fought him, guys. Go back. You could literally, I could end this stream. We could go back and watch the video of this stream. Did I record it? I recorded it. I recorded it. Now let's go watch our fight, guys. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. This is weird. Our game glitched. It shows 4 arms in the beginning, right? Neo was a little rough. Neo. No, he has 4 arms, guys. He has 4 arms. In the end, he only had 2, but we didn't knock him off. Yeah, we just fucked up. That's it. Never mind, guys. Never mind. I'm just glad that I figured it out. Though I was worried that it glitched, because I swear at the end of the cutscene, he only had 2, but we didn't knock him off. So it shows 2, but we didn't knock him off. And then at the end of the next fight, he loses the 2 arms against you regardless. You just don't get him. Okay, guys. So yeah, you got to make sure you use a low-grade weapon, knock those 2 arms off, and then in the next fight you knock 2 more arms off, and then he'll have no arms, and you got to pick it up off the ground. It's missable. So I didn't know you had to pick him up off the ground. So when you kill him, I guess the items on the ground. That's what they say. It should go to your inventory. But yeah, don't miss this like I did, guys. This is my 3rd time missing this. I can't believe I actually missed this. This makes your poison build better, because if you use the stuff I have, the centipede shit, it doesn't do you much good, bro. You gotta have the venom arm guards to make this shit actually hit hard. And yeah, the next playthrough, I guess. It kind of bums me out, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I did it right the first time. If you have a high level weapon, it makes it hard to break it off. So use your lowest staff on the New Game Plus and +2. You want to probably get that arm guard by +2, because by this time it's gonna be really hard. The next playthrough, I'm gonna have to basically use the weakest shit I can possibly, and basically barely hit his back until it falls off, and then do it again, and then pick it up. The first time I did it, guys, I knocked his arms off. I didn't pick it up off the ground. I mean, I didn't know if that's missable. I thought, hang on. Sorry, guys, this is something that bothered me. Yeah, you get the item after you defeat them. You don't have to pick it up. So yeah, I must have not done it right. I must have not, I guess. I didn't. Some people say it's on the ground, but I think it goes into your inventory after you defeat them, just like a reward, just like everything you get from anybody. You know what I mean? So don't do what I did, guys. Make sure you hit them in the back, get them arms off before your next playthrough. If you are on your first playthrough, it makes it way easier, because it makes it hard when you have high damage to get the arms off without killing them first. And so break those arms off the first playthrough if you can, or the next playthrough you're still capable. I'm on my 3rd, so it was a little hard. I tried. I should have. And if you don't do it, die, and then go and fight him again until you get the arms off. And the second one, break his arms off, and then you get the venom arm guards, which make your build for poison possible, because poison bane and stuff, Death Stinger works good, but the arm guards is what makes the bane applied to the enemies better and shit like that. I'm pretty sure. So it has a unique effect. I'm going to look it up real quick because I don't want to give you guys false information. Here, guys. This is why they're good. They're good because they provide a defense boost and critical hit and damage that inflicts poison bane. Yeah, so you literally don't have to charge your fucking weapon, guys. That's what I was saying. The people that don't understand the game may not understand this shit. They may think they do, but they don't. I can't stand when like people. I'm not saying nobody in here right now, but when random people come by and they're like, "Oh, he didn't know what he's talking about. That's not why they do." Blah blah blah. Literally, look at that. They apply poison bane, so you don't have to charge your weapon with poison. You can just apply poison bane with your arm guards, and then just charge your weapon and hit even more poison. So it makes the poison build more powerful for sure. So that's something you want if you're wanting to do a poison build, guys. I don't claim to know nothing, but I do enough research, guys. I promise that I know at least I know that, you know, what I'm talking about right now. I know what I'm talking about because I'm looking at the guide on IGN on the, you know, Wukong and shit. But I definitely ain't the greatest. So I'm not trying to act like I know everything either. I apologize if I sounded kind of conceited there. I don't mean that, guys. I know how it is. It's easy to misjudge stuff and think you know something that you don't on this game. There's so much shit, so I apologize. But definitely don't miss the arm guards. It does a lot for your poison build, guys, and you don't want to miss them if you're going to be doing that. So I know for a fact I wish I wouldn't have missed them because I thought the poison build sucked until I realized that the arm guards I didn't have. I thought I had them this whole time, so I've been using electricity, but now I see why it hadn't been melting people like I thought it should have been. Kind of breaks my heart, man. Don't miss them, guys. Do not miss them because you'll want them. The poison build I know is really good too. I've seen videos of it, man. Especially when you're a higher level, so I got to get those bitches the next playthrough. We'll be doing the playthrough number 4 right after this playthrough, guys. So I'm going to actually chill for a second. I'm going to, probably if I don't talk, I apologize. But it's time that we give a lot of info now. I've gave all the info I possibly can right now at this point without giving you guys just kind of rambling. So I'm going to chill and get through the game a little bit. And much love, guys. Thank you for everybody that supported and beat here. And let's go. See you guys in about 6 hours. Well, I mean, at the end. Hey, one more thing. Something funny I do have to say, though. When I first played and I forgot the arm guard things, and I thought I got them the second, but I didn't. I literally would get poisoned by an enemy on purpose and then go use the staff on the boss all along. That's how I almost beat him. It was so tiring until I learned how to actually dodge him.
Act now, and you may live. Big day. Big day. Big day. Big day. Big day. Big day.
Here's something important. This is the Purple Talisman quest.
I
so
heard
in order
there's a
to get the
great
Purple
treasure
Mountain,
hidden within.
Or at least to get the certain, I
You
can't
seem
remember the Purple
smart.
Mountain, but
Why don't you
need
take a
this
chance
quest
inside?
done, guys, if you want certain things. Okay, so you need to get the first talisman, second, and third. So when you get to when you get to that Purple Mountain, when you get to the area where Thousands Die, the last boss is, don't go down the stairs; it'll ruin it. You got to go to the last tally, pull it off, and you'll get a cutscene, and you can get the Purple Mountain. You go up the stairs and all that, but then, yeah, but you got to do this. Let me look it up, man. There's so much shit in my brain right now. I fucking don't know everything, guys, right now. Like, I know all the things and the reasons, but I just don't want to give you guys the wrong information when I get shit mixed up. You know what I mean? How to find all purple? What are they for, though? That's all I'm trying. I don't remember if it's Purple Mountain or Purple Mountain. That's what it is, right? Let's see. Oh no, it's a boss. Do not. Okay, this is something I want to post for you guys as a reason. Yeah, it's all connected. Hang on. I'll post the reason you don't read that, guys. Do not do that, or it'll cancel out. It'll be a barrier. You'll never get through. A cutscene and the secret boss fight. Okay, Purple Mountain. I can't remember how to get there. I'm going to make sure I got the right information for you guys. To get the Purple Mountain, you must defeat the Venom Deos twice in Chapter 4. That's how you do it, guys. You just got to defeat him. So you can miss down guards, but you got to defeat this guy to get there. And when you get the Purple Mountain, you want to defeat them in order by Scorpion Lord, Venom Deos, cut the rest of his arms off if you're wanting to go for the poison build, then kill Drusky, and then you've got the secret bosses. You got to do to get the true ending. You got to kill all the secret bosses that's required. So, and the quest line that's attached to them, which this is. Any quest that has bosses attached, you must do. I suggest every chapter you research what you need to do to get the true ending if you're going for that. If you're just trying to beat the game and get any ending, then, well, whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? But a lot of this shit has stuff you get, rewards that are very good for the other bosses. I'm telling you, man. You don't want to miss a lot of this shit. Most likely, you guys will get items out of these. I'm getting will half the time and items like this because I have everything that already is out of these. But so it's giving me medication I need, which I do need those anyway, so it works out. But you guys will probably get better stuff than this. Gold Ridge Beast. The Gold Ridge Beast, what's funny about that, guys, is the guy that sells you that is a scammer. When you buy it from him, if you sell it back to him, you actually make your money back half. But if you sell it to any other merchant, you get scammed. And it's pretty funny because the Man of Stone, you have to whoop his ass after he tries to take advantage of you for helping him. In Chapter 2, I think it is, right? Yellow Ridge. Yeah, so that Venom Deos boss we went to, that's a boss we started an encounter with so we could actually get the Purple Mountain. So our second encounter, we have to find him a second time, and then after we fight him a second time, we get to go to Purple Mountain. And then we fight the bosses there.
This is where our master.
Alright, here's where you get the Elder Worm Spirit, guys, if you want to do poison build. You end up doing it. The Elder Worm is so poisonous. It still helps me even without the poison build, so. Go by those things. It says, big day, big day. This is where it's at after you go to the treasure. It's beyond that right there, beyond the webs that are right in front of the area after she talks to you. Super powerful. You see that venom? It almost killed me one hit. Alright, let me see what was I doing. Poison state. Oh damn, dude, that thing really killed me, guys. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to use some stuff. I'm gonna have to go and I thought am I alive? My life-saving strand saved me, guys. Hey, it's like a resurrection pill, guys, literally. Wow, this is really gonna help us, guys. No joke. This is better than plucking many, guys. Way better, because I don't need plucking many if I got this. Damn, this is like having a resurrection pill. If I got a resurrection pill, I can use that too. And you got it. It comes right back. I still got it. Oh, no wonder they give you this, because the game's gonna get hard as shit. The chance she'll be resurrected. We gotta upgrade it all the way, and it does. It resurrected me right away. You gotta exchange your pluck of many for it, but dude, that's worth it, guys. So I was fighting the Elder Worm, and I thought I died, and it brought me right back. The life-saving strand. You exchange it for the pluck of many spell, but yeah, worth it for sure. Gonna help out my 4th playthrough for sure, because I'm gonna die a lot. They're getting some of these bosses, dude, are like one hit me almost. That poison Elder Worm hit me once almost and killed me. Beyond there is the Elder Worm right there. Weird is it didn't give us a soul, because even though I already got the soul of it, usually it gives it to you. I got it fully upgraded though. It's pretty good if you use it, even if you ain't poisonous like you're doing that build. I use shock and I still use that for certain bosses. It don't work for some bosses though that are mobile. Here's another area you can get a Death Stinger. This guy right here, and you get the soul. I think you get the Death Stinger from the other Scorpion, the one on that road I was at. But I can't believe you get it from these guys. But you can't get the Venomous Arm Guards unless you do the Venom Deus guy right. You can still get the Purple Mountain, but if you fucked it up, you gotta do it the next playthrough, just like I did. I've done it 3 times now. I messed it up somehow the first time and second time.
Better keep you away from the girls.
Be careful. I know that was the Elder Worm, but be safe, guys. That might have not been because we killed it and we didn't get the Elder Worm spirit, but I'm almost certain that was the Elder Worm back there. If you look it up, Web Hollow, and search Elder Worm, it should tell you. We don't get these anymore. These are Awakening Wine Worms. We don't get them because our gourds are all upgraded, but if it weren't, we'd be using them to upgrade our gourds. Remember, guys, you find Venom Deus by the Jaded Pool beyond the little sacks, and he's in a cocoon. You get him out. You break his arms off if you want the Venom stuff. If not, you just kill him or make him flee, and then you find him again to get the Purple Mountain. And then the Purple Talismans, we got to find all 3 here to do the side quests too. So if you walk down to the main boss, though, when you get to the last talisman, you won't get it. It'll put a barrier so you can't get it. It'll push you out of it, so you're fucked. So make sure you go to the Purple Tally to the left of the boss. Like you'll see the boss to the right of the shrine. Go straight up the stairs beyond that tree. Don't even go down the stairs. Don't let the cutscene play. Don't get near him. And if you got all the tallies before, you'll hear a girl say, "Run!" And that's how you know you got all 3 talismans. I'm almost certain she does not say it if you don't have them all. Because when I didn't have them all, I didn't even hear that, and I was locked out, and I did miss one. I went back and got it. But you can do that as long as you don't move on and go down to the boss. That wasn't the Elder Worm that we fought, guys. Okay, the Elder Worm will look just like this, but it'll have the blue thing inside of it. So I can't remember where it's at, but I'm almost certain that wasn't the Elder Worm. Because even if we already got the spirit, we still have to get it again. So the Elder Worm is here around here somewhere, but let me look up where it's at. I'll go to it if you guys missed it. Hang on. Let me see where he's at real quick, do I forget? I'll tell you guys what area. He may not even be in this area, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, located in the middle section. That was the Elder Worm, guys. We just didn't get the spirit for some reason. That was him, though. That's literally the exact, like, I mean, I got the picture right here. Wait, no, that wasn't. Wait, yeah, that was the Elder Worm. Wait, yeah, that was him, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the Elder Worm, guys. We had the, it just moves around, and, yeah, but that was it. That was it. I got the pictures and shit here. I'll show you guys. You've seen the fight. There he is. It had the same damn health thing and everything, but we didn't get the soul from him for some reason, which is odd. But maybe we didn't fight him. Maybe it wasn't him. It looks like it, but they all look the same. the blue thing's the difference. So we probably didn't find him because it would have had a soul. So yeah, we'll have to find him. He's in the middle of Hollow, so. You don't want to miss the Elder Worm spirit. It's a pretty damn good spirit. Wait, is that the spirit of the Elder Worm? I think we just... No, there's no way that's the Elder Worm. There's no way. It didn't even have a damn name. It didn't have a bar down below it. There's no way. Yeah, convert spirits to will. What the hell spirit was that? Hold on, guys. It'll still show us the spirit again, even though we already have it. It'll show us the... Wait, no, it won't. What in the hell did we get? The Mountain Patrol is new. I don't know what spirit we just got, but it converted it to will. We already have it, so it might have been. It wasn't the Elder Worm though, because I legitly would have seen the thing. I'm pretty sure we fought the Elder Worm, but if not, we'll find it eventually.
Blast this talisman!
And if you go to the boss, rascals. Before you get the last one, you'll be locked out, and it's right next to the boss, and it's a headache. I didn't get locked out, but I got
on your
so
feet
close.
already,
I
are you?
one instead of the boss, but I almost got locked out. And then the cart quest,
Best
guys,
keep clear of this mess.
in Chapter 5. Don't miss that either. Make sure you get
It's
all
for
the
your own
carts.
good.
You can go back as long as you had
Go
talked
find
to
the
them throughout
pig
the other
before it's
entire
too
carts.
late.
But if you didn't talk to him in the silver cart, you'll be screwed. So you gotta do that. And then the last cart, if you miss it, you can go back and fight the gold cart, and he'll be injured. You defeat it, and he'll open the path to the, I think it's the cooling slope, if I remember. I can't remember the name. It may not be. The Buddha Cave, Buddhishi Cave, or whatever it's called, something like that. That's what it's called. She needs our help. She saves our life at one point, you'll see again. And like the first time, you'll find out that was her, because when you see her do it the second, you'll realize, oh shit, that was her that saved us. That was her that didn't kill us, guys. The spider that came at us in the web when we first fell down here, remember the cutscene when we woke up in the bed? That was her. She wasn't coming at us to kill us. She came at us to save us before the others got us. And then at the end, you'll see another scene that kind of proves that, you know what I mean? It's the same spider form, and yeah. These are within this area, so you need to explore this area and make sure that you get all of them before moving on. And make sure you get all the bosses too. It's better just to not take chances, because the missable stuff in this sucks. Especially, like I said, I missed the Venom Armgrass for the 3rd time, guys, because it's tedious. And now I got such high damage, it's hard as shit they can break off. 4th or 5th playthrough, they should be, will be, what do you call it, guys, capped, and they won't be. So we should be weak enough. Just enough for them to get, you know, for his arms to come off. Platinum cookies or some more super boof. Super boof, yeah. Yes, sir. Some more super boof. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Ain't nothing like this. Ain't nothing like this, man. Whew. Apologize. Hey, Perp, is the game still installing? I had some purple cookies. It was pretty good. It wasn't the greatest, but it was better than usual. And then now I got some stuff that's premium. I had some stuff. I have some stuff sitting next to some shit that just won the Michigan High for Times Michigan Award, guys. It won the. I can't remember what it won. My buddy, he just got back from Michigan, and he got it. It was 300 a zip, dude. It won the High Time Award literally the week he went. He went to watch the awards, and he bought a zip of it for $300, which is a lot now. It used to back in the day, 20 years ago, guys. It was $600 for a zip of stuff like this. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, I got stuff that's in the same category, but it didn't win no awards or nothing. But I got some Super Boof, some 32% Super Boof, and I got some 27 or 26%. I think it's platinum, so platinum cookies. So, which is still good, man. I got both just in case. I was like, hey, I'm gonna make sure I'm set for the couple weeks, you know, ahead of me. I use it for my stomach. I got some issues I don't talk about. You know, it's not bad. Just you know, I just have a hard time eating, guys. So. Oh, that's okay, Purple. That's okay. What part are you on, Purple? If you don't mind, while I'm rolling real quick, could you you're on the. I know what part you're on. Okay, so you're on the dragon part, the big ass dragon thing. Let me ask you a question. What level are you? Do you remember, like what level you are, or what amount of sparks you had? I guess what level would be better, because I can kind of estimate what sparks you'll have. I'm at like 306, and I have almost all sparks filled out except the Spellbinder and the other ones, so you'll have a good amount at certain levels. So I got about 100 levels to play through, or well, not literally. I got about 60, 70 the first. No, I got to 197 levels the first playthrough, guys. Literally, I was 197 my first playthrough. I over-leveled. I had to. I wasn't the greatest, and by over-leveling, I mean I just kept playing and thought it was helping me when really I had to apply it right to help me, and I had to get better at dodging and hitting right and using the skills and different stances and shit. But yeah, do you remember anything about the playthrough besides that? You have the long scales, right? There's certain things you might be able to do to help you with some bosses. I don't think you can't defeat Yellow Long yet, because you still have a couple longs before that, at least one before that, I think, on the mountain. So. You said you're having issues with. Oh yeah, you still got a lot left. Never mind. I'm sorry. Okay, so you'll get it. I'll tell you. That one is tricky though. Even right now, this playthrough, guys, I had issues with the dragon she's talking about. It's annoying because it flies and it gets a lot of time to get damaged. You need to use one of your spirits that can withstand a lot of damage, you know. And when it goes to its crazy, insane, like, you know, shock you everywhere moment, you use that to withstand the damage, then pop out of it before it kills you, because in your spirit form it can still kill you, which I've died in my spirit form, guys, so I don't know if it's just the way I play or the way I have it built up, but I'm pretty sure everybody can die in the spirit form if you let it get you dead. Usually you transform out of it, but if you like fight Erlang or you fight certain bosses that can push you out of your spirit form, like Erlang will stab you with a spear even if you're in your spirit form. He'll literally just sweep down, stab you with a spear, and throw you in the air. So certain bosses can do that. Some people will hear me say certain things and be like, oh, that's not how it works. Your transformation is invulnerable until you come out of it. No, not always, not always. It depends on the boss you're fighting. But yeah, for most bosses you can use a spirit form to withstand damage, and like that's one of them you can use to withstand damage. So I use a spirit that can take damage like crazy and use it at the right time, and you'll have to just time shit just right. And then whenever you get back into the game, whenever you get back into the game, sorry, I apologize, I'm getting ahead of myself, ain't I? But yeah, whenever you get back in the game, you let me know about that stuff, and we'll work on what you need to do. Main thing is survival and what martial arts stance that you prefer. That'll probably be the main thing to work on, and your spirit, and then your curios and things like that. Shit, guys. Okay. That's awesome. So we still have a few meditation spots. We got one more meditation spot here to get, and then we got two more to get at the New West. So I've missed 2 at the New West, and I got 1 more at Web Ridge. So I need to go back and get those eventually. That's gonna be awesome. Then I'll complete the journal 100%. That's the only thing I have missing, guys. Is the 4 meditation spots, right? Is it 4? 1 and then 2, yeah. 4 or 3. We got 3 more to get. Literally, that's gonna be cool as hell. Didn't even realize that. I didn't know I missed this one. It's crazy how you can miss something so little. This game, dude, has so many things you can miss, guys. That's one thing about it I love. That's what makes me want to play it more. Sorry guys, I was rolling a BZ real quick. It's crazy, I've called it a BZ since I've been like, I don't know, 14 or 15 years old. Before they were calling it BZ, it's just an easier word than blunt when you say it around people that didn't know you smoked. And most of them knew what you meant though, almost everybody did. I just didn't know at the time. I think Lil Wayne uses that word a lot. I can't remember what rapper started using that word more than everybody. Alright, here's the next shrine, guys. But there's going to be this guy trying to make you die before you get there. If you use Cloud Step, guys, you can actually Cloud Step into the shrine. It'll let you do it when you're in Cloud Step. Some games won't let you do it. This game, you can Cloud Step and walk up to the shrine before they kill you or even notice you, and you can save. So if you're ever in a bad position, use Cloud Step and go up to the shrine, and if they don't see you in time, as long as they don't notice you before you use Cloud Step, you can go up and save, and you'll put a shrine thing in there, and you'll have that spot, so you don't have to worry about having to go back again. That's something that saved me many times, guys, getting a whole bunch of enemies on you, using Cloud Step and getting to the shrine before your Cloud Step wears off, and it'll let you do it. As long as the enemies don't see where you are and they ain't near you, while you get to the shrine, it'll let you do it. But that's the only way. Right now, we're just getting the purple talus, guys, at the moment. We got Venom Deos. We interacted with the cocoon, so we got Venom Deos first interaction. We didn't get the arm guards, so remember, guys, if you want the arm guards, don't miss them. I can't stress it enough because I hate the fact I missed them for a third time. Somehow. The first time I did it, I just didn't do it right the second time. The second phase, I didn't get the arms off. The first phase, I did. I should have let myself die until I got them, though. Now I'm going to be on my 4th plus playthrough, and hopefully... Okay, we can still do this. This isn't the main boss. I kind of half-assed that fight. Usually you want to dodge a little more than that. If that was my first playthrough, I'd have been dead for sure. Because at this point, I was only at a level like 90 to 100, guys, because I hadn't got the Purple Mountain. Purple Mountain's what made me grind, because the last boss there is crazy as hell in the first playthrough if you, depending on what your skill level is. For me, I had to learn a lot and improve for sure, you know. But the game being so great makes you want to improve. It makes you, you know, it makes you better. It really does at these kind of games. Like you were saying, Wukong, I couldn't play that before, and now I want to. I think I could do it. And Circa, I can't say the name, but you know, it looks badass, man. Now I feel like I can do it. And Dark Souls don't feel like shit now. I know it's hard, but damn. It feels like I could do it too, you know, all these games. So this game makes you a better player, guys. They say it's not hard. The dev was joking when he said that, I think, but it's not. It's challenging for sure. It's hard, but it's hard enough to make you better at it, and it gives you enough opportunities to get better. You know what I mean? The little things here and there that help you through the game. Wind Tamer, the Needle, the Fan, The red, well, yeah, all the vessels, you know. Our second encounter. Well, no, this is him. This is the horse, guys. Oh my God, I didn't know. I never finished this one. I don't have the transformation. That's why the string never worked for me, guys. Remember, I told you guys I didn't understand it, and now I understand what the string's for. The cart quest is the opposite. The gold cart with the string is for this guy, not the cart quest. The cart quest, you find the gold cart near the Coin Slope, and then he opens the gate, and you go in there to the cave and fight the secret bosses, the frog, everyone in there. But this guy unlocks the transformation, the Dark Horse transformation.
Much I owe you today.
Third playthrough, I'm just not going to get it. Because I've gotten them all. I forgot him. This is the encounter. I forgot this dude.
Flaming Mountains.
The other guy I'm talking about, the Pale Axe guy, is different. This is a different guy. I never found this guy here. This is the first time. This is random. Make sure you express his dialogue.
My friend.
If you don't let his dialogue go all the way through, you'll miss him. You got to keep going until he says the same shit.
The great sage and my king once swore a brotherhood.
Dude, this is awesome, guys.
After the sage
Okay,
fell,
I missed the arm guards, but I found him. And you heard him in the little cocoon. I thought it was an enemy. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. Here's an enemy.
The destined one is really the one who can bring
Still
back
finding
the
new
sage.
shit in the third playthrough, man.
He can
I
count
don't know how.
my
I
humble
never looked it
support.
up though. I'm glad I never looked up this quest, guys, because like it kind of is cool to find it randomly. This is one thing I never looked up.
My plea for aid
This is one
was
quest
met
I
only
missed,
with
guys.
silence along
I'm
this
pretty
path.
sure you can miss this quest. Hang on.
But in turn, I've sinned through it all.
My mind is made, friend. I shall rely on none but myself. If none shall aid, I will act on my
Yeah,
own.
you can. You can miss it.
Should
That's
our
why I didn't get it,
paths
guys.
cross at the Flaming Mountains, we'll toast to our union.
So this is how you get the true
Now,
ending, guys. You can look up the
take great
specifics,
care.
but this is not one of the main quests, but I want to finish it because it's one I've never done. And then you get the, it's okay, girly, hey. Ski, wake up, hey. You're having a bad dream. Wake up, baby. You fighting the monsters? Hang on. I hate when my dogs cry like that. Alright, anyways, I'm going to post this. Hang on, guys. This is so fucking cool, man. Excuse my language, guys, but this is so cool. I just haven't found any... I thought I've done this. I didn't know, apparently. That's why we don't have the Dark Horse transformation. That's when I figured it out. But you don't have to do this quest, and that's why I didn't do it. If I would have had to, I would have looked it up and made sure I went back and did it. But I forgot all about this one, man. There's so much shit to do. Yeah, we missed one thing, but found something I never had done yet. Fuck yeah, baby.
My plea for aid.
My mind, if none should our now.
My plea for
My mind, if none should our now.
my plea for aid was met only with silence along this path.
Right, you'll see a
But in
loading
turn,
screen, and once it repeats shit,
I've
you know
sinned
it
through it
exhausts
all.
the dialogue. Exhaust.
My mind is made, friend. I shall, if none shall aid.
To make sure,
I
if
will
you're
act on
worried
my
that you
own.
missed it, go back to
Should
the
our
shrine and come
paths
back here,
cross
and
at
he'll
the
be
Flaming
gone.
Mountains,
Most of the time.
we'll toast to
The last
our
time he
union.
was gone from the pillar. The last time I seen him
Now,
was the Thunder Temple, and now he
take
ended up
great
here in a
care.
cocoon, about to be food. And then I didn't finish the quest, so I guess he was food.
My plea for
My mind is, if none should our now. Take great care.
All right, after we defeat the Flaming Mountain, too, I remember reading that. Okay, hell yeah, we'll see him again. We get the reward, baby, from the gold cart when we pull the string this time after the cart quest. We'll get the transformation we didn't have. That may help us a lot, guys, the Dark Horse transformation.
my plea for aid was met only with silence along this path.
See, like, after I defeated this boss, I never went that way, and I would never have thought of him being back there, guys. Like, who would have thought of that? If you didn't look it up, who would have thought of this guy being in a cocoon? Seriously, guys, like, I would never, ever have looked for that. Like, I've been down there, I've been back here, I heard that and avoided it. I've been back here, I avoided the area, because when I heard that, I thought, you know, there was an enemy, but you have to hit it. It doesn't open, and then literally, you can walk past it. He will not burst out of it, guys. You have to open it up. So I thought that was an enemy. I stayed away from it and walked right past it, guys. So right here, after you defeat that little boss with the skulls, the centipede thing, he's in this big cocoon making noise. He's not an enemy. And you hit it, the cutscene will play. That is crazy. Because they make noises in these bitches, man. Oh, my gosh. I've been through here so many times. I missed him 2 times now. Guys, seriously, can we appreciate how much of a gem this game is? To be able to have something so hidden, something so importantly hidden that you need to really make sure that you either look it up or really explore the realm. Like, in the first playthrough, I was already, you know, kind of handicapped as far as how I wasn't very good. And here's another purple talisman. Don't miss this. But yeah, I'm glad I found him, man. I didn't even, I just now started being interested in the quest because I don't remember finishing it, right, guys? And I finally seen the Dark Horse transformation tab or post. I'm like, wait, I didn't finish it. I'm like, shit, I got the true ending though. And I'm like, oh, you don't need it. No wonder I didn't go and research it. So, man, guys, I feel like I hit the lottery. It's very hard to explain, but I'm on my 3rd playthrough. To find something new is very, very weird, bro. There's a chest back there, I think, guys. Right there, yeah. There's a chest right here. I'm really happy I got that life-saving strand because, like, here, let's get our, I'll show you guys the cloud step thing I was talking about. Now the enemy's right there, but look, as long as you're in cloud step, you can go to the shrine. Hell, I did this before, and as soon as I saved, they started hitting me after it went like that. So it'll still let you get the shrine if you're ever in a tough spot. It's such a good fucking move, like I was saying earlier. It was many times I would have been stuck if I couldn't have done that. Here's Buddha's left hand, or right hand, I don't know which one it is, but here's another boss. Be careful, like the second phase is a big-ass creature. using that wind thing on this guy, it actually gives you a big opportunity because he literally gets pushed down pretty far, guys. So you can just finish him off that way. It definitely helps. The hands, not so much. It gets pushed so far you can't really do shit with it. You still can attack. So I'd wait for that wind vessel after the fan on it. That's only if you got the fan on New Game Plus already, because you have it on the first game. You don't have it yet. If I didn't have the fan, what I would do is I'd use the Wandering White or a Zerdome, and then I'd use whatever the hell, not Zerdome, but Zerdust, and then I'd use Wandering White, whatever one I had, and then I'd use the Immobilize, I'd use the Duplication, and I'd dodge like hell, and then I'd use some ginseng things to, what is it?
I've laid your path for you.
They're
But
like
where will my
Supreme
path
Ginseng
be?
shit. I can't remember what they're called right now.
From now on, we're both on our own.
Man. They're the ones that make it where you have automatic full focus. You know what I'm talking about? I just can't think right now, guys. Sorry, I got so much
Tell me.
information in my mind right now.
Monkey, what's it like out there? Beyond these mountains?
All right, the third tally's over here, guys. It's this way, so I think it's down there. I can't really quite remember. Let's go. Which way we're gonna go first? Let's go up here first to make sure we don't miss nothing. I figured there'd be something up here. I didn't know I could jump my first playthrough, guys. I'm not even joking. I didn't know you could jump because I'm on PC and I thought the space button was always jump. So I thought you rolled and that was the heavy hit was jump. And I looked at this curio for the Tiger Relic the second playthrough, and I'm like, wait, how do you get that? And I finally realized you have to fucking go to the right of the wall just a little bit, slow down, and hit the jump button right before it, and then hit the heavy attack, and you do a double jump to get up there. I didn't know you could hit the jump button until I needed to hit it. You know, I never used it. I never had a reason. So now I use it all the time. But, yeah, I swear, guys, it's crazy. My buddy was laughing his ass off because, like, on controller, of course, you would know. On controller, I played for 20-something years. On PC, I have about 7 years now, and I just... Every game I play, I get used to the controls by just playing. But now I'm getting used to PC pretty well. It's pretty adaptable. But I cannot believe, until the second playthrough, I didn't know there was a jump button. Control, you know, I don't use my pinky very much over there. Don't get me wrong. I think I accidentally jumped to get that curio. I don't think I ever. No, I didn't have it till my second playthrough. But I think I've accidentally jumped. I just didn't know how I did it. You know what I mean? And I never looked it up because I didn't need it. And so I don't think I thought of jump very much. And then when I realized that you actually could jump whenever you wanted, it wasn't like a combo or nothing. I was like, fuck yeah, man! And I started jumping all the time. By the way, it comes in handy in combat now. Now that I think about it and use it and shit. So make sure you do this jump shit because it does big damage. If you're way up and you come down on top of an enemy, it'll mess them up. Just like Dark Souls and all those other games. Which this game's just in a a category of its own, guys. Like I don't know how this didn't get Game of the Year award. I don't got nothing against Astro, Dust or Void or Lightning, whatever it was called, but. I mean, dude, how do you not pick this game? Look at this game. Was it too hard for people, or not us, you know, guys, people that love these games, but it must have been like people that don't play very much and they like that kind of flashy, whatever. I don't know what game that was. I don't know what it's about, but I feel like the Emmys, like I said earlier, it feels like you're at the Emmys and you know the best rapper that actually is good at rapping or the best artist that's supposed to win doesn't win, and you're like, why? Who the fuck? Like, who is this? I've never heard of that person. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like happened. Like people wanted this game for sure, but. This kind of game only comes once a generation, man, something like this. Dark Souls was great, but this is just Neo, all those games, Wulong, Wu Chang, all these games out there, this game fitted together perfectly in a way that just, it works in such a good way. I mean, in my third playthrough, and I still got enough energy to do a few more without even feeling like I'm bored of it at all. There's so much like that horse quest. I can't wait to see how that ends, guys, and get that new transformation. I've never got it, and it's gonna be cool as hell. We get the life-saving strand now. That's gonna be cool. It saved me once and resurrected me already. I didn't even know we had. I thought it automatically worked, so I looked up and you have to actually get it to work. So You have to replace Pluck a Many, but it's worth it. It really is. If it brings me back every single battle I have, guys, then it definitely is worth it. Oh, I hate this bridge. Oof. Take a drink of this Diet Coke. Here's Fallen Long. Okay, this is the Fallen Long area, guys. The third talisman's over here. It's actually back. We got to go back in there, guys, to get it. I remember where it's at only because I had to research it when I forgot where it was last playthrough. So we're gonna go kill Yellow Long in a minute. He should be over there. This is the Fallen Long area. Wait, is it? Is this the Fallen Long area? Hang on, guys. Let me go look at something real quick. It might not be where I think I am. I'm pretty sure it is, but let me go see. He should be over here. If it is. You'll hear like a. Damn, how am I dodging this? There we go. Damn. All right, there's a shrine over here if it's where I think I am. Oh shit! Yeah, this is this guy. Yeah, this is it, guys. This is the area. We need to go back and get the last talisman before we fight this guy, though. We don't have to, but I want to get it before we fight him, just because. Damn, this is hard to dodge, man. Are you serious? I want to see if my life-saving stream works if I die. Oh, never mind. All right, let's go get this shrine real quick over here. I don't think we get it till we die, though. Here it is. Never mind. Let's get this shrine real quick, guys, and then we'll reset, and then we're gonna go back and get that last tally, and then we'll go fight him. And then the last tally completely is at the other area. But we have to get this one, or it'll lock you out. And you can go back and get it, and it's okay. But if you go down to the boss area, you'll be locked out permanently to the next playthrough. So be careful there. Purple tally quest. Right to your left when you come out of the cave. You know, when you go to the Fallen Long area, just turn right and go back. So we came out of that area, we dropped down right over here, and I came out. No, we dropped down over there. Yeah, I literally walked right past it, guys. It's easy to do, though, man. It really is if you're not, like, looking that way. You know, I did look that way and walked right past it, and so thank God I remembered it. But, yeah, if you don't remember it, you can always go back. But if you walk down to the boss and you don't grab it, it'll lock you out of it, and then there'll be a barrier, like I said. I say it so many times because I just don't want anybody to get stuck, man. It sucks so bad to go through all that shit, especially if you're trying to get the true ending.
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all matter?
If you're on your second playthrough and you got this staff I got, the Stormflash long staff that you get from defeating him, and then pretty much it's like the combination of the King Jin and the long race, or not long race staff though. The other long staff, hang on. Because you just charge it, and now I got electricity for short hits, and I got them for long hits. The King Jin staff does short hits. Again, I've said this before, but I just want to make sure people understand. Oh, shit. So this staff right here, light attacks make electricity. This staff right here, heavy attacks to electricity. And this staff does both, see? So that's why it's good. So I definitely would use it if you like lightning.
With snowflakes playing spirit.
Yeah, that stab, you basically
For
just charge
all
it up with
his
electricity, and then you
foresight,
got electricity.
Yuan the Sign
About
Teller
30 seconds. I don't know exactly
could
what time.
never have known that. I've hidden upon his garb
Long enough to
as
do
a
some
pattern.
damage. About to defeat my best
Our
spirit because this guy really
gave
has
his
helped me out a
life
lot
to
with some big
pave the
bosses.
way
He
for the
shoots
journey.
lightning bolts if you parry with them, if you're using them and you parry
And
right,
not a
you can
day
make him shoot lightning bolts. If
passes
you get
that
3
we do
freaking
not
circles
yearn
focus
to
with him,
avenge.
and you're in his form,
Yet
bro, you can
every
literally take
day
like half the health of a boss.
we find
It's
ourselves
hard, but I've
adrift
gotten 2 before.
without a home to call our own.
Never got 3 focus points with this guy though when I used him. I've only gotten 2. That's how hard he is to parry.
I'll kill you.
But I mean,
To
others use him really
unbind
good. There's some
our
people out there really good.
destinies.
Okay, so let me give it to you straight. When I first fought him, there's a technique I had to use. So I used the stabbing, the thrust. So you use the thrust, you charge it up, stay way away from him, use the thrust, hit him once, then dodge. He'll do an attack, a sweep again. Then do it again. I'm going to show you guys the technique for your first playthrough. I'll do it, fuck it. It's hard to do because it's something I had to do before. No, not that one, not that one. It's this one. No. Hang on, I have to get the right stance on. Hang on, guys. Damn it. Yeah, he'll do that every time you attack. Now run away. This is what you do your first playthrough. If you, no, damn it. It's this one right here. There we go. You do this, and he'll dodge at his second phase. Once you get to his second phase, you got to use the pillar stance or something else. You just keep doing this. Now he's gonna come after me, use Cloud Step, let him freak out. He'll freak out again. Now in Cloud Step, you can do it again right away. This is how you defeat him the first playthrough, guys. I'm gonna start defeating the bosses the way I did the first time so I can help out people when they're stuck. He won't dodge that. I'm not gonna use one during Wyatt. Let's do that again. And then just do this again. He won't dodge this, but the second phase, he'll dodge every single time. So switch up. You gotta switch to the next phase. And you can cancel his heavy attacks by 1 hit. You just gotta do it at the right time. I literally freaking dodged him while healing. That was crazy earlier. I'm just gonna do that. I had to. I couldn't help it. Too perfect. All right, now get ready again, guys. Oh nope, gotta watch out. You get to let him attack, and then as soon as he attacks, he'll stop for 1 time, and then you do it again. But if he gets close, he'll attack quick. Oh, now this is the second phase. Switch stances, guys. Switch stances. This is how you defeat him. Oh shit, you guys won't have the wind. I won't use it. I won't use it. Damn it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is hard, guys. Alright, now I gotta do it this way. I can't remember if you can defeat him that way. No, you have to use smash. Use smash, guys. No, wait, yeah, see, he dodged it perfectly. So you cannot use that stance again. You can use the pillar stance, but you can't use that stance. I died, it's okay. We'll do it again, guys. I didn't really start from the beginning. You have to do it from the beginning, so we'll do it the slow way. You half health them with the stab, and then you basically use the smash the rest of the time. My life-saving strand saved me. Hell yeah. I don't mind using it this time, guys, because of the fact that I died, so. The life-saving strand is really good because he still dodges it even if you're in cloud mode. Do not use that thrust again. It will not work. Basically, it's all up with dodging. If I get brought again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Do I get brought back again? No way. No way it brings me back again. Nope, nope. Oh, it did. There's always a chance you get brought back. I wonder how many times I can get brought back, guys, before I... Oh, it's gone. It's gone, guys. I can't die again, dude. You guys won't have the life-saving strand, but I'll tell you right now, just do that. Do the stabbing thing, and then... do the stabbing thing, and then do the fucking what's it called? The pillar stance. He won't dodge the pillar stance, but he will the thrust every time. Use your cloud step like crazy. Don't get in the corner. Don't get in the corner. See, he'll dodge the other stance every single time. Don't let him get the third phase either. But yeah, just do the stab until half health, and then do the pillar stance or the smash stance, whatever works for you the best.
Our sire's head was hung when he defied the celestial court.
I had to learn that online,
we
guys.
dreaded the Jade Emperor's wrath and pleaded with Master Yuan to help us abscond from our waters. But he warned us we might hide for a time,
but if you do
but
stab,
not forever.
It'll never hit. I promise you. He'll dodge every one of them. It's like, I think it's kind of made to be dodged. You know what I mean? That's just how he works. He learns it and dodges it. But that's just the technique everybody used to beat him. I think a lot of people.
In the end, someone will come to claim our lives. He had
took me a long
time
to beat this guy. That was the technique
to sons, we are destined to die for the righteous cause.
Well,
I trust
strand,
him,
of course,
yet I won't obey.
Damage I did was just doing
May your path not once more be a mere thread in their grand design.
Then it's just dodging and hitting with the pillar stance, saving cloud step and shit like that.
All three of your brothers have been claimed. If not now, when will you reunite?
Yeah, I love this scene. I've been recording this, man. Beautiful.
Destiny repeats itself, always. Why not cast
That's the old man I was
once
talking about. He's the
more?
last entry in your journal, guys, after you get the rest of the characters defeated. The life-saving strand, once you get the new game plus, will save your life twice. So when the game gets really, really hard and they want to hit me, that's going to come in handy, guys. This is when you get the yellow long thing, too. This helps you a lot in the later game. You got to learn how to use him good, but it will help you with the lightning bolts he does. Golden Carp helps you get rare items or any items from random enemies now too, by the way, guys. So whenever you get the Golden Carp, the Golden Floor Hairpin, and Celestial Tablet, it gives you experience, will, and the chance of drop. So that's what I use. Those are really, really good, man. There's actually some chests over here, guys, somewhere. I just don't feel like grabbing them because I'll just get Will. But there's chests back there in that little stack somewhere among them. Can't remember which way to go. That's the Fallen Long area. We got to go further in this area. Now we can move on, guys. Now we can move on. Time to go defeat the spider, bitch. Excuse my language, but she is not a good person. This is where you get the the Deos, the one-eyed Deos I was talking about. So you can grind and get your points up. Use this use this character, and then you put it down on the Jaded Pool area where the web sacks are, and then use the Ashen Slumber spell and blow up in between them all. As you got the Curios for will and experience, and you'll gain a hell of a level up quickly. Try to roll when you jump down like that. I probably could have saved myself a little bit of a fall. Remember, guys, if you're having trouble beating the game, I didn't know you could jump the whole first playthrough and I beat it. So if I can do it, anybody in this world can beat this game. Just dedicate yourself and get your stuff up and learn your strats. You'll be okay. I promise you on that. Anybody playing this game, I recommend it. It'll be a challenge, but you'll feel so damn good when you beat it. You'll feel freaking something different. I'll tell you, it's a gem. Replayability is insane, guys. Like the fact that you can play it 6 times and upgrade your character to the max and get all 6 relics completely maxed out is just unbelievable, right? I mean, I Wukong Fallen Feathers I played twice almost, and that was pretty awesome. But I couldn't imagine playing it this many times. I could play this 6 times to be okay. That'd probably be enough for a while, but I'll play it again after that, probably in a few weeks. And the fact I gotta say to anybody that doesn't know, the characters get capped, but the enemies don't. So on your 4th playthrough, you get capped out. The enemies get stronger each playthrough. So the 5th playthrough and the 6th are like the first playthrough again. You gotta fucking play hardcore. The life-saving strand, though, I see why they got that. It saves your life when you die like twice or once. I don't know. I think twice every time. So I see why they have that in the game, because you get 1 hit in the 5th and 6th playthrough. I heard it was some of the hardest. The 4th I heard was hard too. This one was pretty hard. Some of the bosses that were difficult and tedious were really hard this playthrough. So I can't imagine, man. But to be honest, if it didn't get harder like that slowly, I would lose interest, right? Who'd want the game to be this easy all the time? And this isn't easy, by the way. It may look like that, but this is actually harder than it was the 1st and 2nd, or the 2nd and 3rd playthrough, or the 2nd playthrough, excuse me. The 1st playthrough was the hardest. The 2nd was alright. The 2nd was like a honeymoon phase. It was so damn easy, it felt great, right? It felt like good to punish the bosses that's been kicking my ass. But this playthrough, I'm starting to notice it's getting harder and harder. So I'm happy they did the cat thing where you get weak eventually again, and it makes it feel like it's you know, something different. Because, like I said, it would be pretty boring, right? If you had to fight the same boss over and over and over, or the same stuff over and over, and you never got like weaker and you killed them 1 hit every time. It would be fun for a while, but the challenge is what makes it, you know, even funner. So, Game of the Award year, or Game of the Award this year, baby. Even though they didn't say it, this is. Oh my gosh, I gotta pee so bad, but hang on. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. We ain't fighting her just yet. Be right back, 1 second. Much love.
Shut it! Stupid thing. Faster!
Hurry, hurry! They're here! So excited about the wedding. Been dreaming about yours.
Little brat. Dead. Come here.
Stop it! I take it back. Hey, look, the groom is here.
Apologies for keeping you waiting, sisters.
Wow, is he really the one Mother's been expecting? I thought he would look better.
He's not much to look at, but as long as Mother is happy.
Not much of a looker, but quite a fighter, though. Had to use Mother's ancestral vessel to take him down. Still aching.
Aren't you diligent? Such a rare catch. Why not let us sisters have it first?
Think before you talk. This is the one Mother is set on. One scratch. And none of us would like the results.
What would this marriage change? We are bound to this ill place one generation after another. Even you like this farce. Go. Go ahead and watch.
Sisters, the feast is yet to start. Don't tell me you're drunk already.
Right, he's nothing but Mother's meal. No need to make a big fuss over him. Here, he is all yours.
You've done great.
Wait. Mother has grown soft with age, and the girls are too young to know better. But can't you see it's all wrong?
Yes, but try to think from her position. We're her children. This is what we do.
But I am on her side. For decades, she's been tortured by her wound, all thanks to this dumb thing. And yet, she still wants to marry him. No! I can't do this anymore.
Love is not about forgiving or getting even. It is never a fair game. It's about two souls woven together by fate.
But
Neither of us was born then. We never witnessed her past. That's why we can't understand her obsession today.
Have you told Uncle?
Let's worry about that later. Though her joy is borrowed, it's still joy before it's returned. You, come with me. Ahead is Mother's chamber. Now listen carefully for your own good. Mother is usually nice. Only she prefers to dine alone. You wouldn't want to disturb her. And don't look at her in the face, especially her eyes.
Hurry, we are running out of time.
My words, keep them in mind.
Go, there's no time to waste.
My dear, I have been waiting for so long. Years up there haven't been kind to you. But you're with me now.
Girls, let the feast begin!
Alright guys, we got all the talismans. Before we fight this boss, make sure you got all 3 talismans that you can get. The first one, second, and third. And then the 4th one you won't be locked out of. Make sure you don't go near Thousand Eye or whatever his name is down the stairs. If you get the cutscene, you won't be able to get the last talisman. The talisman's right next to it, so it'd be a shame for that to happen. We're about to get to that part here soon. We defeated the last yellow long. We got, I think, one more long maybe. I think he was the last one, if I remember right. Hang on. Yeah, this is he? Yeah, I think he's the last long. I'm telling you, man. Chenlong, we find him, but he's not really like them, so we'll see. I think he is, but... Yeah, he's the last one. There's what, red, black, Senya long, and yellow long. Yeah, Just the 4 longs. There's 4 of them, so. Cloud Step's your best friend in the beginning because you can Cloud Step right back to the shrine. Oh, I'm level 40 in Black Myth Wukong. Okay, level 40. Let me think about that. How many? I'm going to look it up real quick. I'm literally going to do this shit. You're actually not, you're doing really good, yo. You're a lower level than me. I was probably 20 levels higher than you with that part. I'd say probably 20, maybe around there. 1 second, okay? Guys, give me a second. I'm going to try to, we're going to set her tree up. What's your martial arts stance, and what do you have most of your points in? Do you have most of your points in survival, martial arts? I'd say put everything into your stamina, your heart on the survival part, stamina, heart, and the very bottom one, and the one to the left of critical. And then get your Cloud Step filled out, pluck a many if you have it, which you should, I think, right? And if you don't have pluck a many, at least get your Cloud Step filled out, and then get your immobilize filled out. Get your transformation filled out pretty well to where it lasts longer. Get your Curios, the cooldown spell. Make it to where your transformation lasts longer if you did the Fox side quest right. And then get you a Curio for defense or attack, whatever you prefer. And then I'd say, what build are you going with? Are you a lightning? Or are you doing like just a normal build, you know, of just strength, defense? Do you have any idea about that yet? And when you have an idea about your build that you want, let me know and I'll help you with your build, okay? I don't know exactly what weapons you would have. Let me think. Trying to make sure we get this right because I want you to have the best chance. Remember, you're going to start the dodge really good and things like that. You're still going to have to play good, but we'll get you set up the best we can. Long reach staff, okay? You're going to want to use the long reach staff because it's probably the best weapon you have at that point, I'd say. I can't remember what is that chapter 3 or 2? If it's chapter 2, it's the long reach staff. If it's chapter 3. Let me see. My buddy Curtis is really good too. He could help us out. He could help you out a lot. Okay, are you at chapter 3? Do you have the King Jin staff? Do you have access to the King Jin staff purple? If you can get the King Jin staff, I'd say get that. That will be your best friend, straight up. Like, I mean that everything. I say it like I mean it, because it has a lightning every 3 or 4 hits with a light combo. So that means you're gonna get lightning damage every 3 or 4 hits, and it'll get you pumped up with lightning. You can do extra area damage. It's only 80 damage, but with that lightning, it's definitely one of the best staffs. It helped me beat a lot of bosses. If you look at your staff list, tell me if you got the King Jin staff real quick. Okay, so I want you to do something for me. I want you to go to your tree. That's a little bit not an issue. It's just you might want to spread them out just a little bit more. So go to your martial arts, and I want you to. Oh wait, my martial arts. Hang on, foundation martial arts. I want you to pick your martial arts. I want to make sure you get something called punishing downpour. Okay, so when you get the King Jin staff, do you have the King Jin staff? Because punishing downpour will help you get that light combo, and it'll cause the electricity to constantly happen with the King Jin staff. If you're able to get the King Jin staff, that's what I want you to do. But I got to know what staffs you're able to get. I forget. Hang on. Oh, you get it from defeating the boss you're fighting, yo. Straight up. You get it from fighting that boss. Hang on, okay? How to defeat King Jin Long. It's King Jin Long. That's who you're fighting. Okay, Rat Sage. Let me look at the... Okay, let me check this out. Hang on. Yeah, you'll get the King Jin after you fight him, okay? One second. I'll look up what... Yeah, I forgot. Yo, that's literally what you get it from. It's a good staff, but you get it, though. Hang on, let me check it out. Okay, yeah, definitely. Okay, so I want you to do this, okay? I want you to go to this. I want you to fill out this whole entire right here. I want you to fill out this whole thing for sure, this whole part. Punishing Downpour is going to give you a lot of extra damage and stuff because of the way it hits, okay? It's going to get you a lot of combos. So I want you to fill this out. I want you to fill the stamina out. I want you to fill the heart, these two out. I want you to fill this one out, and this one out, and this one out. Defense. Deep breath, struggling momentum, rough skin. I want you to fill rampage vigor out, robust constitution. I want you to fill swift engage all the way down to this one right here to hidden strength. I want you to fill the whole tree of stamina out, okay? And then I want you to go to staff stances. And I want you to use what is it? Whatever one you want to use. Honestly, you can. I think you need to use. Let's see. This one, I think the pillar stance is one of the best, probably. But I use smash stance too. But I'd say fill out whatever. Which stance do you like the best? Because there's a few that work for that boss. But whatever you prefer, I'd say fill out one of these and get down to the focus. Use all the points you can to get to this focus right here. Oh, I got one more left. What? Wait, hang on. Am I missing something? Oh, I'm missing something, guys. Oh, wait, what? Wait. If we're missing a focus point, hang on, guys. Something ain't right. Awakened. Okay, never mind. We're not missing a focus point. But yeah, so put everything into what I was talking about. If you need me to say it again, I will. Also, make sure Immobilize, if you can, is filled out. And make sure Pluck and Many is filled out, okay? And then Transformations, get as many as these as you can. But get the ones that defense, like this one are Steadfast, Moon Roam, and Cold Edge is good. And then right here, Evergreen and Might Fortification is pretty good because it helps get it back quick and it helps you... It helps your transformations last longer. So I'll say it again. Just let me know, okay? Because I know there's so fucking much. It's overwhelming. I apologize. It's just very hard. I know it is because there's a lot of shit to talk about and unlock. But I'm patient and we'll get this done, okay? Let me know when you got some of that taken care of real quick and got some of that equipped. And then as far as your curios go, I want you to use... He's electricity, right? So I want you to use something that's going to give you electricity. So you're probably going to have to use something in your brew. Let me see. Hang on. You might want to use this jar for defense. You can use this for attack, but I'd use this right here. I'd use the back scratcher for staff for the mana, and I'd use the bamboo evergreen for might recovery rate, right? And then there's chill resistance. Where's that at? Right here. I'd use this right here. Frostbout twig if you have it. For resistance. And if you don't have that, what I do is your brew has things equipped to it, right? So what you need to do is use something that like iron pellet. I'm using all these for focus, right? If you can get the turtle tier. Do you got the turtle tier? You should have the turtle. No, you don't have the turtle tier, but tier. Excuse me. Still ginseng, iron pellet. That's what I'm using. But what you should use is like use stuff that gets your mana to go up quick, your chi, and something that gets you resistant to lightning. I'm pretty sure there's a brew, some kind of curio that helps you be more resistant to lightning. I can't remember which one it is. Hang on, let me look it up real quick. It's the fastest way because I don't want to go to a shrine. Oh, also, do you have any mind cores? Do you have any mind cores? I need to know that really quick. If you have mind cores, what I want you to do is put them into your health, but put them in your lightning resistance for now. You can always redo them. Put all that you can into your lightning resistance and a lot into your health and defense, okay? But if you put a lot into your lightning resistance, it'll help you stay resistant to the lightning. It'll still hit you hard, but it won't kill you right away like it might right now. You know what I mean? So what you need to do is, have you talked to the Fox Purple? Have you unlocked the Fox and the seller of the Tiger Vanguard seller? If you have it, you can go back to it and go over to the, I don't think it's missable, but if you have the Fox, I think you do, but let me see. So, yeah, so what you want to do is you talk to the Fox, but you remember about the frog and all that? And then you unlock him that way, and then you talk to him in the cellar of the Vanguard, and you can always go back and start it again and talk to him. I don't think he's missable. And you unlock the Fox, and the Fox will give you medication and stuff like that to make it stronger and make you stronger, but he'll give you these things called celestial medicine. And you use the mind cores to permanently upgrade your character, okay? So, like, here, I'm going to go right to it and show you, okay? So, because you haven't unlocked Shenlong yet, because you haven't got to Chapter 3, when you get to Chapter 3 and you're able to go to the North Bitter Lake area and go to the right side of the turtle, there's Shenlong, and you're able to unlock this area where you can harvest herbs and you can talk to him and upgrade. And 528, that's okay. Health is pretty good. Okay, so what I would do is I'd take your mind cores, and if you talk to the Fox and everything and you got them unlocked, take your mind cores and go down to lightning resistance, okay? And I want you to put everything you can into your lightning resistance. Even if you have to put a little bit, even if you have to redo them and get your health a little bit lower, I want your health to still be high, but I want you to make sure you get the lightning resistance as high as you can without compromising your character. You know what I mean? And then you're going to get a curio that, hang on. This will be the best way. This is what I did. This is what I did when I fought him, though. So go to this guy, Thunderstone Curio. The Giant Monk. Okay, you need to defeat the Giant Monk. I haven't defeated him. What? Guys, there's a boss I need to go back. Wait, hang on. I think I missed it this time, but there's a Thunderstone Curio. Do I have it? Let me see. I don't think I have it, guys. I really don't. Yeah, I missed it, dude. There's a Giant Monk, bro. I think I did. Hang on. You can go back to get the stone. You need to use teleport system. Go to the village and just defeat the two-headed rats in the village. Talk to NPC until the dialogue appears. Go back to the shrine. You activate the beginning of the Thundercup Temple. Use the teleport system to teleport the upper propaganda area if you can find it. Hang on. Okay, I got the Fox quest, but we didn't do the monk part, guys. All right, 1 second. I got to look at something real quick. I don't know where this bitch is. I'm literally going to look something up real quick because this will help you. I know you can't get to this part yet, but I need to go back and grab this. I missed it. So basically, though, you got the Fox, right, Purple? You got the Fox unlocked? Because you can go back and unlock it if you don't. But if you go back and get the Fox, you can... the hell? What's my new... Oh, okay. Past Echo. Yeah, that helps him come back from the trance. Yeah, if you get the Fox, go put everything into your lightning resistance because that boss is lightning. And then use... do you have the Elder Worm? Did you ever get the Elder Worm? Wait, that's after. Never mind. Damn it. Use the Earth Wolf for stumble. So when it goes down, you can hit it with the Earth Wolf and get even more damage on it. Then just fuck it up non-stop with the rat stage. Use the light combo, then use the heavy hit. Try to get that ginseng, that the high-level ginseng stuff here. I forget what it's called, but I can get it from him. This guy right here, you go to this guy, okay? This is the Fox I was talking about. And what you do is you go to make celestial medicines. Go to celestial medicines. I've maxed everything out but a few things. But so chill resistant, burn, poison, and shock. So what you do is you go to shock and you put everything into shock that you have. And my mind cores, I have 7. Okay, it costs will though, but this will help you have some lightning resistance to that dragon. And then also your build and stuff and just the way you play, but this will give you a big edge on when you get hit with the lightning. Usually your cloud step to avoid some of the bigger hits and get used to knowing when the big hits are coming, because that'll give you a chance to make sure you disappear and get the way, you know what I mean, get out of the way of those bastards, because they really are annoying. That I know what you're talking about with that boss. Guys, we have the sound off just for a minute because I was going to play a video. Give me 1 second. I'm going to shout this, but never mind. Go travel. I need to look where this is. The start of the temple entrance, the new Thunderclap temple. Where's this monk at? I forgot a fucking character, guys, but it's not in the journal. I think I've killed him, dude. I'm almost certain I killed the giant monk. If it's the monk I'm thinking about, then I did. Wait, oh, wow. The Thunderstones, you don't have to kill anything, guys. It's just in this little spot. 1 second. I did miss it, guys. It's the Thunderstone. I missed it, guys. Make sure you get the Thunderstone Curio. It's in the Thunderclap Temple. Wait, what'd you say? Sorry, I'm coming. Hang on. That's how you get your shock resistance up, though, that way. And let me know, though, if you get the fox. Let me know if you need help getting the fox, okay? I can tell you how to get back to him. He's one of my main things. I love that guy. Wow, okay, hang on, dude. Okay, we need to go back, guys, to the Thunderclap Temple. But I'm going to show you all. Check this out. So after you help Qinlong in Chapter 3, I think, or Chapter 4, I can't remember. Whatever the Bitter Lake area is, North Bitter Lake, he's next to the turtle. And what you do is you go fight him, and he will harvest your plants for you, and you get seeds. The seeds take a long time to acquire some of them. I still need 2 to get the achievement.
Leaving so soon.
And also, this tiger that you fought will have weapons and armor you can upgrade over here. So it's like a little peaceful haven to come chill at, see? And no other bosses showed up so far that I'm aware of. I mean, I've been through the game, the 3rd playthrough now. And then this guy right here helps you with your brews. You can upgrade your stuff here. You don't have to go back to the cave anymore.
Cheers! Cheers!
But yeah, you have to save his life by getting a life-saving pill. And that's how you get this unlocked. I use the Sunset of the Nine Skies. If you can use the Sunset of the Nine Skies to get it upgraded purple to this, it'll help your chi recover quicker. Do you have this gourd yet? You just have to upgrade a certain gourd to get this. Let me see which one it is. Which gourd? Because you don't want to use it, and because you only get 1 playthrough with those worms, and so you can upgrade the others again. Which gourd? I can't remember. Because this will help you a lot. I'm talking it will bring stuff back for you quickly so you can get this shit done. To create it, rather you find a distinct item, but you can upgrade after finding it separate, okay? You can acquire it in Chapter 4. Yeah, you can't get it until Chapter 4. Once you get to Chapter 4, though, I'll tell you how to get it, and we'll go through it. Alrighty, let's get back here. Sorry about that, guys. So we're going to go back to the Thunderclap Temple real quick, and I'm going to go get this curio I somehow missed. I don't know how I missed it. I really did, though. I know what it looks like, too, now. We somehow missed the Thunderstone. I was wondering where you got the stone for resistance of lightning. But yeah, it sucks you don't get it in the beginning. That's why the game's so hard, guys. You get shit that would help you in the beginning later on half the time. You get stuff that really helps too, don't get me wrong. But like, it irritates the shit out of me. That dragon is tough, so we're rooting for you, Purple, and let us know how it goes. And let me know once you can request medicine, by the way, Purple, too, so it helps you out. But yeah, let me know if you upgrade your stuff at the Fox, and then let me know what your build is and your armor is, and when you go fight him, let me know what's going on with that. I wanna hear when you defeat him. Or whatever, her dragon. I don't know if it's a male dragon or a female dragon, but kicked my ass a lot, I'll tell you that. It took me like 40 tries probably. I'm not joking. I had to go upgrade a little bit too, but I didn't really grind at that point. I just had to keep trying because the jaded pool. So I used the rat, I'm pretty sure, the one that makes the stuff stumble to keep it on the ground. I used immobilize. I used the pluck of many to beat the hell out of it as quick as I could. And I got like 1 hit and just barely finished it. But that's how it'll be. You'll get it, I promise. I have faith in you, and I definitely know. I believe in you. We all do. My buddy Curtis was talking about this. And, like, when I got the boss, you know, he pumped me up and was like, I knew you could do it, bro. You're getting good. And Curtis defeated the damn last boss at 120, guys. Level 120, he killed Wukong. So he's pretty good, man. He helped me out with the strat to kill him in the end. Just all he told me to do was switch to the Bat Spirit to freeze him, and that literally gave me the edge. It's nuts how little you can make one little change and defeat a boss because of it.
Many are bent on seeking shortcuts.
You can remake the Celestial Mind Cores. So, like, say you put them into something you don't want to later, you can always go back and use will after you get enough will just to remake them. But it don't cost the same. It's just like 1,000 or 300, 400. I can't remember how much it costs, but you can always just repin them back into shit and just redistribute them. You know what I mean? Just like the sparks. It just costs will. So don't worry about that. They don't stay permanent. But it stays permanent whatever you leave there. If you upgrade everything, if you upgrade them all, it'll be permanent, and you have them forever. So it's pretty cool. And you can upgrade anyone that you upgrade stays that way until you undo it, though. And then once you upgrade them all, you have them all. So. Yeah, you know where to find the fox, I think. I'd say you probably already have this. So, yeah, just go put your Celestia points in that, and I'm really hoping that helps out. I believe it will. I really do. Yeah, hang on. Chapter 1, 2, 3. Chapter 3 is where you get to Bitter Lake. But right now, you're at the Snow Hill Path. That's where you're at. You're at the Snow Hill Path, and that's what you got to get past. Once you get past that, you'll be here. And this will be a tough area, but you'll have a lot of good shit here. And the Great Papagata is for people that get the true ending, guys. Once you get all the quests and the bosses you need, you go back here and the Merle's open. There's a Buddha, and he opens a Merle for you to go into to fight Erlang. Pretty cool. Where's the Thunderclap Temple? Temple Entrance. There we go. All right, we got to go get this curio. We somehow missed three playthroughs, and I kept thinking, how the hell is there not a curio for lightning defense? And here it is. I've been using that damn. I used the Mine Chorus purple. That's how I got lightning defense. That's the only thing I knew. That's crazy. So you'll be okay. If I could do it, you definitely can. I'm sure you're a lot better than me. I'm only doing good because I've been playing so much right now. I've been playing every day since I got it now. I have 260 hours in this game almost, guys. Hang on, let's see what it is now. I got 240 hours and 70 out of 81 achievements. So, and all you got to do is get 80 achievements and you get 81 because one of them is getting everything unlocked. So. It's pretty wild, man. But yeah, you'll be fucking. Before I know it, I'll be hearing about how you're kicking the boss's asses and how you're doing this build, and you'll beat the game before. Like, I guarantee you'll catch up out of nowhere. Like, that's how it usually works. There's so many people I've seen. They start out really rough and they can't beat certain bosses I've beaten out of nowhere. They're like three chapters ahead of me or 3 games ahead of me. I can't believe it. So I believe in you, and I just cannot wait to hear you say I beat her. Let me know, okay? I can't wait. Anybody else needs help, you let me know. I'll spend the same amount of time, guys. I'm doing these playthroughs for myself because I love overcoming things, but also for anybody that loves this game but really just can't do it, you can. You can do it. If I can do it, I promise, guys. I suck. You can do it. It's not about being good or sucking. It's about learning to dodge and about skill, yes, but it's also about the strategy, the way you do it, the way you approach things, the way you are defensive, the way you stance. Everything matters in this game, the way you distribute your sparks. Just look up strategics, look up certain secrets, look up things that give you an edge, certain vessels, things like that, guys. There's always a way, I promise, man. Just don't give up, guys, because I promise I'm on my, third playthrough, only because how hard the first playthrough was. I was 197 when I beat this game, guys. You got to understand how long that took. I faced the Purple Mountain, the Red Mist boss, the Drusky, whatever his name is, just Devil, 200 times on stream. And then the next morning I defeated him. First time or first or second try because I forgot something. So the second try right away. I think it was the first try though. And that's when I got it recorded. I couldn't believe it, guys. Like literally, it's all about the pattern recognition. It really is. A lot of them have a pattern. Some of them are a little random, but you'll start getting so used to the way they move. And you're like, okay, here's this coming. Oh, I know they're about to do the big hit. You know what I mean? They're charging up. Got to get away. Like, I need to use my thrust stance because I can't get close. Like, there's certain things you'll start noticing, and yeah, much love. Let's go grab this and get on with the game. Sorry about that, guys. I get so passionate about this shit.
Yaoguais shall crush them at fifth!
It's the eyes that see make your power.
And then the thunderclap allows no way but one!
Third playthrough, and I'm still finding new shit, guys. It's crazy to me, man. You know what's crazy is these, excuse me, these spots I usually ran past quick because, you know, you didn't think there's anything really there, and these guys hit so fast. It's, you know, when you're weaker, it's easy to miss this shit. It is for sure. And in general, some shit just is easy to miss. Some stuff is literally hidden in this game so well. This was in the open. Now we got lightning defense and we're a lightning build, so we're going to be basically, and we got almost all resistance to lightning at this point, so we're definitely doing good there. Yeah, I definitely, I suggest lightning and poison, guys, because if you fight Erlang at least, if you fight Erlang and Wukong, fire, lightning, and poison, you're going to get hit with that. I know my second playthrough, though, the stone monkeys were fucking me up with the poison, lightning, and chill. Dude, it was all there. First playthrough, though, I'm telling you guys, I know it's hard, but it's necessary to kind of break you in a way where you're ready, because it does get harder in some ways, especially in the fourth playthrough. I can feel it already now, but it's yeah, you get better at fighting, but you get hit hard as shit. You're done. Watch chat perp. If you need any help, you let me know, okay? And good luck. And you know, like I said, if it takes 100 times, you kick it ass. You kick that ass. There'll be moments where you realize like you got him lower the next time, and then when you see him get low and almost one hit and you die, don't get mad. Just realize, damn, okay, I got him now. I got him now. It's one thing I learned. Just chill out, and you die quick until you start realizing it. And then eventually those deaths will turn into lessons, and you'll start getting it. And then the right equipment too, and let me know how your stats look and how your resistance to lightning is and your armor, too, when you get a chance.
you will! Spare me the process!
I've tried to break this wall. It didn't break for me, at least. I wish it would. And there's only one breakable wall, they say, but I wish there was hidden stuff they didn't tell us. Yeah, just a reminder, guys, if you're fighting bosses and you're playing this game right now, I've had to change my sparks, and eventually you get it down to where you don't have to change it, but I've had to change my resistance, my curios all the time, and my transformations all the time. You gotta try out different shit sometimes. Eventually you'll find the right one for the right bosses. You can look up their weaknesses too. Like the Elder Worm, some of those bosses die so bad for that thing, but some of them don't even touch fire.
Night, and now she wants to take my life. Following me like a shadow. Can't you do anything without me? Nitwit! Spare me this burden! Damn it! Did you see all of that? Back! Stay back! I can't hold it anymore! You're good. I see you. It hurts. Keep off. Leave me alone.
Sorry, guys. I'm chilling on the talking a little bit. Sorry, I can get a little out of hand with the talking, especially with all this information there's in this game. So let me know if anybody needs something, and I'll let you know. But I'm gonna go back to beating this and get this done. Watch the cutscenes in peace.
Filthy monkey! Aren't you dead already? You're the one who ruined it all! This time, I am staying here. You won't make me leave again!
remember, rule number 1, don't look her in the face. Remember that? Guys, hang on. This is where you get the needle, but I'm gonna tell you guys something I got wrong. So he didn't see. Hang on, guys. So this is what he's seeing, because you got to know the tale a little bit. Okay, so basically, in fact, that Spider Yoga knew everything and thinks she intentionally absorbed one of the 6 senses so she could wait to see Bajia one last time. She was absorbing the sense. She already knew that she would die, but she had Bajia's daughter. I didn't know that was his daughter, guys. And that's why she saved us and him. Remember, many times she told him not to even look in her face too, which I don't know if that was part of it. And one last time she was absorbing, talked to her, and she understood Bash's intentions, which is, excuse me, protecting them, mother and daughter, from harm by heavens. Basha and the Spider Yogi were both long who knew everything, and they knew that one on each other's minds. The ending of the story is a sense of helplessness and resignation. Despite talking a lot, there is a lot of sense that slight gaze, only tears flowing down. The reason Cheng chose to become a spider, do you know what Taiping has turned into his reincarnation? You meant Taiping. He turned into a pig, spider. Then I want to turn into a spider too. In Chinese, the pronunciation. Remember the animation, guys, when the she became a spider and he was a pig. He became a pig and she became a spider, and that's what it shows the animation of that. He turned into a pig, and then I want to turn into a spider too. In Chinese, the pronunciation of being a pig is exactly the same as being a spider. She who had never been deaf became deaf at the moment of her descent to earth, as it from the very beginning God had already written the precedented ending of their unfortunate love story. That's crazy, bro. I wonder, it didn't really tell you what he's seen in the mirror, but that's deep. 1 second. Hang on. The fourth sister is the destined one's wife. Oh shit. Hang on, guys. Let's see if this is right. I'm glad someone actually found it and did a lot of work. You mentioned it's already good enough to prove it. Damn, this guy proved it. The fourth is the destined one's wife. The fourth sister's destined one's wife. Numerous evidence point. The first caught wind of this from a lot of credit. She and the violet spider are the only spider jings who their hair is a bun. Classical China, only married women do this. When she guides you to the treasure, she gives you her dowry and a classic China wives. Hang on. She saves you too, guys. She gives you the curio, the treasure. She is having a wedding, but you only see them at the place where you see Bajia coming down. It's pretty far from that. One, tell me the monkeys. Tell me the stinky monkey. Oh, dude, this guy's going off the books and everything. Oh, wow. I'm pretty sure in the DLCs you're going to the heavens of Tenlong and you're going to beat on every god of the war style and rescue your spider wife. Also, I have a feeling the spider wife. This is what the guy thinks the new game's going to be, guys, or the DLC is going to be, which I think is already out. Hang on. I don't think so. So this is what he thinks the DLC is going to be. The game will be out in like 2027, 2028, but the DLC is coming out, which is good enough for me for now, guys. Hang on. This is what this guy said. I'm going to tell you guys his name. Hang on. Let me look at his name. I give credit to anybody. I don't want to use their shit because I've done Reddit stuff. Somebody should take my shit once too. So I actually fixed the glitch. Me and this guy from Reddit, he helped me a lot. Fixed this Cyberpunk Butcher Shot glitch fix. He's the one that told me how to do it, and then I spread the news about it. So he figured it out. I did it online. I made a video about it because he didn't make the video. I did. And then the video helped like 11,000 people before the developers fixed it. So that butcher shop glitch where they wouldn't show up for the butcher shop when you got there, yeah, if you look at our videos, guys, we have that fixed before, like a two months before they did. His name is Arara Mana here. This is his name. He gives credit also to Shengalar X, guys. Just that's the so in case this comes true, I want to make sure I get credit where it's due. I wonder how curious that'd be weird. They say the Destin one, but I don't think the Destin one will be in the new game, but maybe he'll still be in the DLC, of course. So that actually sounds like it's probable. Like that could have been one of our wives one time, I guess. And the animation shows Bajir and the stuff he goes through, guys, which is really wild. With the with that woman, it shows the animation, and it shows the story a little bit better than the game does, like in just those cutscenes. When you see the animation of it, if it's after this, pay attention close. I'm pretty sure it is after this. I want to look at something real quick. I want to see if there's any new bosses in New Game Plus. I thought there was, but I don't think there is. I think it was just challenges and shit that you can do unblocked. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's it. Never mind. New Game Plus, they're talking about Erlang like we ain't already done that shit, guys. Twice now. To anybody trying to do the Horus Gaia quest, side quest, and finish it, remember, he's in one of those cocoons, guys. Right after you beat the cocoon and the venom, the jaded pool after you beat the venom Deos. No, damn, I have to remember where he was. He's literally right after you. Oh, okay. After you fight the boss, that centipede boss, guys, he's right behind that cave. Like if you follow the trail after you fight that centipede boss in the web hollow, you fight the centipede boss and then literally just go down behind where you fought him and follow that trail. Even though that's not where you need to go. Back there, you'll hear somebody making noise. Actually, you do need to go that way. You follow the trail you need to go, and you'll hear a cocoon of somebody making noise. You'll think it's an enemy. And it's not. You break it open, a cutscene will play, and the horse was trapped in there. And that is where I forgot him. And I hadn't figured that. I hadn't done that quest yet. I hadn't figured it out, guys. I'd never finished it because it's not required to get the true ending. So I never, cared. And I'm so happy that I forgot it because then when I found him, it was so shocking to see something you hadn't seen yet in the game after 3 playthroughs. So we're going to keep finishing that off. I'm going to have to see where to find him next because I don't remember. I haven't done any more of this quest. I know the cart quest. I did that. The axe guy, I did that quest because you got to do that quest. But the gold cart that doesn't move with the rope on it, that's where you get the dark horse transformation from. It doesn't fight back. Remember, you have to find the gold cart after the rolling spike ball, and you get to the coin slope, and then it opens the door. The pale axe dude does for you to go in the cave to do the secret bosses. But that's a whole different thing. This is similar to the carts, but it's not even part of the cart quest. That gold cart isn't even a part of that quest. That gold cart that don't move has a string you pull after you do the Horse Gaia quest. You got to express every dialogue, though. You can fuck up and not do that, and literally that'll be it. So that's crazy to me. But we found him in here, and I did not know. It's crazy, guys. They had him in a freaking cocoon. How would you know? He doesn't even make his own noise. It sounds like an enemy. Like, that's just crazy to me, man. I'm actually going to record that. I recorded that earlier. I'm actually going to go back, if I didn't keep it, and go back alive and record that and put that out there. I don't think anybody even thinks about that shit unless they wanted to get that quest done specifically. Like, awesome now that the 3rd playthrough, or at least I'll have the Dark Horse transformation. Maybe that'll help us in the 4th playthrough, you know what I mean? So. Hey, Perp, you see my poison, how it's going down real slow? That's because I got that poison resistance up, right? So make sure you do the same thing. Like, see, if you get that lightning resistance up pretty high, it'll make it to where it barely affects you. I don't even have a poison build. I got lightning armor on, and it's still barely going down. I mean, it helps that I have a lot of sparks, but if you get all that curio and the poison or the lightning curio when you can, or at least do the mine core thing, that'll help as much as it can. I know the first playthrough you get minimal shit, so you'll get it though. I know you will. Let me know when you defeat her, or whatever the dragon is. Chinlong dragon. You'll get that new staff too. It's so badass. You do light hits and get lightning. That's so cool. You got to do that tree part though with the downpour when you get the staff after you defeat the dragon, and it's good even before then. It's really good for the light attacks. So you can back up and just do damage and stay away and smash stance, whatever stance you prefer. Though, remember that whatever one you like the most. So whatever one works for that character. I'd say the light attacks work, but if you can do the jab stance and make it work when it's down on the ground and get some big ass hits, that'll help too. But remember the ginseng that makes your focus go all the way up too. Try to get that if you can. I don't know if you can get it yet though, because yeah, if you met the fox you can get it, but if it's unlocked yet. No, the fox is, but I don't know if he gave you that medication yet, if he's, you know what I mean, the recipe's unlocked yet.
Why dredge up the past? Aren't we here now? Don't you remember
so sad
how
now we know the story
I
that
spared
they
your
actually
life
did care about
when
each other
he asked me to clean up the rest of your sisters?
Wukong asked him to clean up the rest of the sisters, and one's supposed to be his wife.
I do
If that ends
remember.
up being true, that's gonna be crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
And more than that, I even remember how I
That's just a Reddit
survived on
theory,
my
you know. But
sister's
he had a lot of
flesh
evidence, like
after
a
you
lot of
left.
evidence. It's wild.
That's not all on us. The culprit is that centipede. All would have lived if he didn't weigh my master's flesh over your lives.
Yes, he was blinded by greed. But he has repented and made his compensation. He even offered that thing to sustain my life.
Alright, guys,
Otherwise,
I've been
I'd
lagging a
never
little bit. I had
lived
to
to
pull
see
some
you
shit down.
today.
Is that true?
That thing
is in your hands.
In December, we'll be upgrading, so.
Unbelievable. Even now, in your heart, the monkey still comes first.
The monkey? Nah, for me, beauty always comes first.
Good. Carry on with these nice words. Once I'm satisfied, I might lift my finger and tell you where to find it.
You wicked hag! Can't you see your old face? Still obsessed with all this.
Monkey's the bane of my life. Why do you always have to ruin?
I'm still alive, right? Okay, sorry guys, I don't care. Yeah, I'm saved right next to the boss. It pisses me off. It made it to where I couldn't look at the OBS at all, and I thought it went off and shit. At least it stopped lagging, but damn, that pisses me off. We'll watch that scene again. It usually doesn't lag that bad, but damn, fuck that. Sorry about that, friends. Every now and then it still lags like that. Our PC's been needing an upgrade for a long time, but it's at the point in about a month and a half or so. We'll get it upgraded a little bit before December, around December. We're getting a new graphics card and everything like that. So, yeah, my bad. It won't much. Oh, I hate when it does that, man. Okay, the game's loading back up. Yeah, we'll watch it again. It won't lag. It just, every once in a while. I've been playing like 10, 11 hours a day, though, on this game, so. So, for the most part, it does good. It has its moments where it fucks up, though, just like anything else. It's weird because there'll be scenes where you think it would lag for sure and it'll be perfect. It's just every now and then it depends on the moment of the PC, really. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, man. Let's hope this scene's a little better. If not, it could just be the PC needing to upgrade, guys. Most scenes are pretty good if you notice. Most of the scenes are alright and you can watch them, they're watchable, but every now and then we'll get a scene like that where you think it'd be alright and it still lags, so. Then if you notice, like earlier, I had to change my settings back because I had them all the way on high, so I made it a lot better. But yeah, anyways, hopefully it's a little bit better. I feel bad when people are watching and that shit happens, man. It pisses me off. It should be good now for at least this moment. There we go. Yep.
Why dredge up the past? Aren't we here now? Don't you remember how I spared your life when he asked me to clean up the rest of your sisters?
I do remember.
Yep, when we upgrade the graphics card,
And
the processor and all
more
that,
than
it won't ever lag. It just has
remember
moments where it does lag, and if it is a cutscene that we want to watch, guys,
sister's
I'll just restart it and do it
flesh
again, because
after
now
you
it's playing fine, so.
That's not all on us. The culprit is that centipede. All would have lived if he didn't weigh my master's flesh over your lives.
Yes, he was blinded by greed. But he has repented and made his compensation. He even offered that thing to sustain my
Hate
life.
that though when it lags during a cutscene.
Otherwise,
you
I'd
don't see
never
it. So
live
yeah, I
to
just end
see
the
you
game and go
today.
back to it, so it ends up,
true?
because it only does this after I've been playing for a long time.
It's in your hands.
So now it's back to normal. Whoop, whoop.
Unbelievable. Even now in your heart, the monkey still comes first.
The monkey? Nah, for me, beauty always comes first.
Good. Carry on with these nice words. Once I'm satisfied, I might lift my finger and tell you where to find it.
You wicked hag! Can't you see your old face? Still obsessed with all this lovey-dovey crap at this age? Ridiculous!
Every day trapped in this hollow, I missed and dreamed, waiting for the day to eat you right after we mate, so I can heal.
Then eat! Could have saved me from your stupid ceremony and vows! What a farce!
My appetite is lost, not just for you, but also for her.
Mother?
Hideous! Hideous spider! Who fathered such a thing? Your fate today has nothing to do with me!
Damn, guys.
I had my mercy misplaced, that's all!
That's his daughter, and then they say the dusted one, Wukong, one of the spiders is his wife. That's what the guy thinks.
This hag and get me down!
Well, you have to look at it yourself. It's just, it's all far-fetched shit, dude. It's a lot to it, man.
Why do you always have to ruin my plans? In what way am I any less than monkeys? This monkey that you love.
Here we go.
I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
A hag or a hothead, untie me before you while we fight with some food these ways.
I'm glad we got her, dude. That shit is crazy strong. Alrighty.
Yeah, go after her. She has the relic. Go! I can take care of myself.
Here we get saved again, guys. Right here. Watch this. I wonder if this one saved us a second time. Well, not here, but in a second. That's what makes me think that the guy's right about her having some connection to us. Why does she keep saving us? Maybe she thinks we can protect her and her mother from the guy that's trying to hurt them. I don't know yet, but she definitely helped us out twice. That's why we ended up in the bed the first time when we fell through the hole and got caught in the web. She it looked like we were going to get attacked, remember? And it ended up sparing us. Spared us again. This is the place where the last talisman is, guys. Remember the purple talisman side quest? Make sure you have all three before you go. You don't have to worry about it. If you don't, if you're locked out and you don't have all three, you can always just go back and get it. But if you walk down to the boss, you're locked out for good. So don't walk down to the boss. I'll show you how not to do it. But I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to show you where not to go first. I guess he doesn't want any problems. I mean, is this NPC really just chilling? He's an enemy, right? Like, are you confused, bro? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Also, if you have the 9 Skies Gourd, I'm pretty sure when you heal, you get it boosts your spirit and your thing right here. Your hang on, your vessel and your spirit. Because when I hit 2, like you want to make it to where when your weapon's hitting them, you gain chi, because then it regains your spirit and your vessel, so you can use it again. It helps out a lot. If you notice, when I hit them, I gain I'll just show you real quick. So now that this is gone, when you see me hit them, you'll see a little bit come back each time. So the more combos you land, the more that comes up. Then you drink your gourd, you gain chi, and then it goes faster too. So. You can drink health to gain chi to get your stuff back, or you can just defeat monsters, because it'll come back eventually. So if you're fighting the boss, that's how you get it back without having to worry about losing it. Shit. So that's how I get my shit back quick enough to fight some of the bosses too in the beginning. The chi build, pretty good. Focus and chi build. So everything is revolved around your survival, focus, and chi, basically.
Die! Die!
That's the cool thing about mine cores too. You can get mine cores through every playthrough and keep getting those upgrades, the celestial upgrades, and they're permanent. So you can get them all maxed out and max your character's resistance out and health and all that. It's pretty cool. Defense, stamina.
Who goes there?
Stay vigilant!
Immortal Guai. The Ascension cause was sacrificed. Immortal sky, rising low, spreading wings, perching rooster, tiger's pounce.
I'd rather die. There's no way out. There's no leave. Alone in this endless dark. Come, end my life.
The first time the cloud step thing didn't work, guys. That's weird. It actually surprised me because maybe it's because they were like right next to it. And just yeah. I guess that's what it was. They were too close. I guess there's moments where it won't work. Just be careful. Works in a lot of situations, but not every, I guess. I think if they see you first and one's chasing you, it's over. As long as one detects you, and then they started fighting each other, which I think that made it off limits. I love making the rocks fight each other. That's a funny one too. Curtis again. You know, man, shout out to him for that. That was comedic.
Our wrath awakens! We don't welcome evil here.
Alright, this is a spot to be careful, I think. Yeah, okay, do not go down the boss. There's the boss right there. If you go down there, you're fucked. The Purple Talisman quest, if you want to do the Purple Tally quest, go right up these stairs right here. You're going to hear run. When you have all the talismans, see? If you don't have them, you usually don't hear that. Now, I don't know for sure, but I'm certain if you miss one and you come back, you won't hear that. Now, if you miss one, you'll have a barrier around it. It'll push you away. Trust me, it sucks, too, not knowing what happened. I got mine back, though. Yeah, just go back wherever. As long as you don't go down to that boss, you see that cutscene, it's over. You can't do this. Remember, the spider couldn't touch him. I'm helping her escape, I think, by doing something for her. Damn, I already made him put his foot on top. You actually have to fight him straight up eventually.
Stop! Spare his life! Foul monkey! No matter how many times you reincarnate, you're still blind to the ways of this world. Now, in your folly, you've hindered the dealings of the court. But above that, you've given a girl who knows no limits a false hope.
Talking about the spider, remember we helped her? We took the purple talons off, and I guess it's false hope. I guess it's not
I shall transform her into a mighty golden pill.
Oh, I wonder who she
keep it
is
safe
now.
for you.
Now it's got me
Think about her, won't you?
Post that guy
Should you
about
feel like
everything he
stirring
said,
trouble
would
in
you,
your next life?
Dig deep into that about Wukong's wife. Let me see something. She was Sun Wukong's wife, spoiler. Beijing. They're saying this is the video gamer introduced this wife. Let me see what her name is. Oh. Journey to the West. From Journey to the West, the character may have been confused. Yeah, it's from the... Okay. Beijing is portrayed as a tragic love interest in Sun Wukong, whom he had to kill multiple times to protect his master. Remember, they talked about that in the game, too. They said that he in an animation, something about lover. I can't remember. You'll hear it if you play the game. I know it talked about it in the game. That's wild. They referenced it. So he did have a wife, and she looked like that, too. Similar.
Die!
Easy to miss these spots, so you need these spots, though. Can't remember. I'm missing something still. We need to go fight. I think we need to go fight the Venom Lord or Scorpion Lord. I don't want to miss him. We gotta get the Purple Mountain too. I gotta remember how to get there. Hang on, guys. A second. Oh shit! I gotta take a piss. I can't think. Venom Deos. The second. Okay, I know where he's at now. Yo, this is the area we find him. So if you go down there to fight the boss, you'll miss Venom Deos, and you won't be able to get the Purple Mountain either. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second, I gotta pee. Yeah, you gotta do the purple tallies, then you go fight Venom Deos in the area over here, and then you get sent to Purple Mountain and fight all those guys. Sorry, guys. I had to take a piss, but I also ended up talking to somebody. Excuse me. Thank you all for the likes. Thank you for the support today. It's been beautiful. We're going to keep going. We're going to finish this playthrough. We're going to start our next playthrough here in a little while anyways. If I finish, I probably ain't going to stop. I'm probably going to take like an intermission, guys. We'll chill for a minute, talk about the game. Anybody needs help on their builds. Perp, if you're still there, if you need any more help on maybe some ideas on how to beat that still, because there's always different strategics, we'll do that, guys. When we get done with the game, at the end, when the animations are on, we'll talk about it and shit. And then we'll do another playthrough, and we'll start at Chapter 1 again. We'll do all side quests and basically all bosses. Maybe just not the smaller version bosses, but we'll do the big character bosses. We'll do the king bosses, and we'll do all the bosses related to quests that you need to do for the true ending, because we're getting the true ending each time, guys. And we're doing Erlang and Wukong each time. Erlang first. I did Erlang in my first playthrough, guys. That's why I was such a high level. I had to kill Erlang, and I had to get to like a 197 to even kill him. That's how hard he was for me. My buddy did it at 120, so... I mean, I'm not that great, guys. If I can do it, you can do it. Let's get it. Do not go down there, because if you do it, you can't get the purple mountain or nothing. If you initiate the last cutscene to the boss fight, it'll lock you out of everything else on this one. So if you want the true ending, you got to make sure you don't go to him yet until you're done with everything, guys. It's easy to mistake and go down the stairs accidentally, too. It's just exit your game if you do it really fast, like literally.
He has arrived! Purge it!
Before we even initiate the boss fight, what we're doing, guys, is we're going to go find Venom Deus again, the second encounter, which takes you to Purple Mountain after you beat him, so. We got the last Tallyman. We did the Purple Tallyman quest, too, from Wood Hollow. We got all three, and then we got the last one. It won't lock you out as long as you don't go to the boss or miss any. And don't go to the boss after you get the talisman off the thing and fight the big arm boss. Don't go. Make sure you look down and see who it is. Make sure if you see a boss, do not go down those stairs. It'll lock you out of the Purple Mountain thing, which you have to do for the true ending. Now we're going to go find Venom. We kill him, then we can go find the boss after we go do Purple Mountain. We got to do Purple Mountain. We'll come back here and beat the boss. Purple Mountain's pretty tough, though. Tough area.
Stepped into the sack for nothing but your sake. I'd appreciate a thank you, but you gave me torn arms. Now, in compensation,
we missed his arms, but we got the horse Gaia quest. I missed that quest and didn't even know it. After we defeat him, if you walk behind where he was at, the horse is trapped, guys. On the way between the poison worms, there's a big sack. You can hear him moving. You don't even know it's him. You open it up, it's the horse Gaia. I'm going to look up where he's at next. Hang on. Because I want to make sure I don't miss him. Because I've never done his quest fully. I just know that you get the Dark Horse transformation from that Golden Cart's cord. Furnace Valley. Yeah, okay, he's in. Oh, and I've talked to him in the valley, but you have to actually rescue him in Web Hollow in the valley and all that. You have to talk to him in all the chapters and exhaust all his dialogue, or you will not get anything from the cart. You'll pull the cord and nothing will happen, guys. So make sure you talk to him. I missed him in Web Hollow every time, and the rest of them I talked to him in every other chapter, just not Web Hollow. So now we'll get the Dark Horse transformation, the third playthrough, sadly, but.
Thirsts for a spill! The loudest! I had to put myself in there to figure out all the warped ruses.
So the first encounter, make sure you chop off the 2 arms. See how I got 1 arm off? I'm just going at his back every chance I get. It takes a minute, and if you don't get the first 2 arms off in the first encounter, die, and then do it until you get both arms off. And then this encounter, when you chop the arms off, that's when you get the venomous arm guard. The last time I did it once, and then I didn't do it the second time when I killed him. I just killed him. And remember, the first encounter behind his little area after you defeat him, the horse guy is back there. Make sure you talk to him, and then as long as you talk to him throughout the rest of the chapters, the golden cart that never comes alive, after you do the cart quest, you just pull a string and you get the Dark Horse transformation, so don't miss that. I missed it 3 playthroughs almost. Just got lucky this one. It was awesome to find that.
I've got many legs! My edge thirsts for a spill!
That's what should happen in the first encounter, right there. See how I took his arms off, guys? So you gotta chip out his health, but make sure you don't kill him until the arms come off. But this is what I did last time. I just didn't get both arms. I got one of the arms, and then I didn't get I got the second set. I didn't get the first set, and now I know if I can do it, I need to do it. But like. But yeah, next time we'll do it. The only thing I can say is I'm happy that I missed because really it gave us a chance to find the horse Gaia, because I was pissed off, so I was just hitting some shit and I randomly hit that cocoon that was making noise to fight a monster, and that's how I found the horse. His arms didn't help him, and no arms helped him. I wish I would have got those arms the first time though, so I could have had the arm guard. I probably should end up using that venom arm guard shit for the next playthrough. Damn, he got me good. I didn't even dodge once. So we knocked his arms off this time, but we didn't do it the first time. So remember, guys, just chip out his back. If you're a high level, just roll like crazy until you get his back. Do not fucking kill him until you get his back. And then if you have to, die. But we only got his arms once, so we don't get the venomous arm guard. But we did find that horse in the sack behind his little lair. And that's the first time I can get the horse Gaia quest done, because I missed him in Web Hollow both playthroughs. I got him in every other chapter but Web Hollow. And it's not one that you need for the true ending, so I never looked it up and wondered why it wasn't complete. I just thought it was, you know? You get the Dark Horse transformation, though. After you talk to him in the Valley Furnace place, if you do the cart quest, you go to the gold cart that doesn't move, you pull that string, and boom. That's all you have to do is talk to the dude. You just save him, kill things around him. It's not really even a hard quest. It's just easy to miss, really. He hides around the pillar, and then he's hiding in the area of the Emerald Hall after you kill the boss. The dude literally hides, and like I said, it's not a quest that you have to have for the true ending, so you're not going to research it, but damn, man, it's cool to know you get something for doing it, though. And I missed it. It's so cool to hit that sack and see him come out. I was like, oh, shit. 3 playthroughs, and I found something new? Like, what the fuck? Now we got to kill Scorpion Lord and then Venom Deos, and then we're going to kill Drusky. And Dravesky, Devil Drusky, whatever the hell his name is, pretty hard. He's a rough boss, man. If you're doing the horse quest, guys, Web Hollow, he's after you kill the Venom Deos, so you make him leave and flee. He's right behind this little lair in the sack. He's moving, you can hear him. He looks like an enemy, or sounds like an enemy, but then when you hit it, it cutscene plays. Like, you know, you hit the cocoon, defeat that guy, and then behind it, after you defeat him, that's where you find the other sack guy. It looks just like a normal enemy sack, but it's a little bigger than usual.
Husband. Oh dear, husband. My powerlessness grieves me so.
Oh, sorry, guys. I'm eating popcorn while I play. I haven't eaten it all day, but basically, I got movie theater. But I walked in the theater, grabbed popcorn, and left. Literally, no joking. I had to have something, man. Not today. Gotta put up. This is why it's easy to miss the Scorpion Lord one first, guys. So this right here is connected to the Venom Deos, the number 2, whatever, his brother or whoever the fuck it is, right?
Young master.
And I think, right?
Please forgive my impropriety.
Or whatever he is. I can't remember who he is. But the Scorpion Lord, you miss him if you fight him first. Or fight Drusky first, I can't remember. I think you're supposed to fight Scorpion Lord, Venom, and then that guy. Let me see why. There's a reason you're fighting him in that order. There's a big reason. We got a 4th playthrough coming soon, so if anybody wants to get on Chapter 1 with me and play through with me, I'll go slow, and anybody needs some help, let me know. Okay, defeating Scorpion Lord is an optional requirement for the circle. Okay, so you can miss it. So if you kill Venom, the other guy, and then kill Drusky, the devil mist guy or whatever, you'll miss Scorpion Lord because it'll take you off the mountain. So I'm going to find Scorpion Lord first. That's the first thing he does. Okay, she just talked about Scorpion Lord. Her husband's the guy we're going to go help.
Venomous Yao Guais haven't remembered to young master.
So yeah, so it's weird. The side people do mention the quest. You just don't. If you don't pay attention, it's really easy to miss. I look up a lot of stuff when I first played. Even now, I still get lost sometimes. This is an easy missable character, like if you don't see the blue. The blue usually gives it away, but I mean you can still miss stuff like this easily. It's not necessary, but it's nice to have the spirit. Here's some awakening wine worms if you need to upgrade your gourd. It'll be will for me because I already have all my gourds upgraded, but make sure you collect seeds too, guys. I mean, you're gonna want them seeds later on, especially if you already fought Qianlong and you got the place unlocked, the squirrel placer. Here's what it looks like. You'll get this from them when you give them the life-saving pill off from the fox, and you collect seeds. You get achievement from it. Plus, you get they're there for you. Just travel, you get them, and make medicine, so you don't have to go look for them and collect them every different spot in the world. It takes forever to do that. Literally, it does take forever. Am I joking? That was like a lifesaver when I found that place. Okay, so basically it's easy to find the other ones first because just how I am. I didn't even think about this guy, but you can get a Death Stinger from the Scorpions in Web Hollow. This guy gives you, the Venom Arm Guards is from the other guy. That's the important thing. So he talks shit, but what you do is you just go break stuff. He doesn't really get mad till you break stuff, so I'll show you something funny.
How about a quick death with my
He's drunk as shit, dude.
You torch-faced monkey. Now leave while you can. The nerve!
You gotta break a pot to start the fight, guys. No joke. You gotta break something. That's how you do it.
Face, I meant to let you pass, but you chose to ruin my day. Now face your doom.
Mr. Krabs in another universe, guys. Damn, I didn't expect to die, but I got that life-saving strand, dude. That's why I'm not using the Pluck of Mini, or he'd be dead already, but this works just as well.
thing!
Damn, I get to be brought back twice. The life-saving strand is 2 resurrections compared to the pluck of many. So, oh nope, I didn't get. It only gives you 1 or 2. So if you get lucky, you get twice. I only got once that time. Sometimes you get brought back twice though. Damn, he's wild, man. He's a wild motherfucker. It's pretty cool. Excuse my language. It's pretty cool to be brought back though, guys. You know what I mean? Like, cause usually you get the life regeneration pill. And hang on, let me use something different. 1 second, guys. Let me use something a little different. Let me think. Let me think. Stumble, we'll use stumble. Stumble will make them fall so we can get some more hits on them. That life-saving strand I didn't even use until like chapter 3 or 4. I didn't even know you could use it, but it's gonna help in the Wukong and Erlang fight for sure, dude. I wish I had that earlier. I wish I'd known that in the fucking excuse my language, but number 2 playthrough, guys. I had that already. I'm pretty sure, unless I got it in number 3. I might have got it just recently. That's why I love the life-saving strand, dude, because plucking mini's cool and all. I probably would have killed him already, but the life-saving strand gives you time to learn too, man. Because, like, if you die, it's okay. You got time to sit there and whoop that ass. Look at this. He's done now. Good game. This would have helped me with the Drusky fight so much, too. It's just something you get after beating it twice or 3 times. So you don't get it in the first or second playthrough, I don't think. You might get it the second, but it's not easy in the first playthrough. You don't get that easy luxury then either. So I had to do it the hard way the first time, but if it looks cheap, well, I earned it, baby. I earned it. I ain't gonna lie, it was hard as hell to get here.
Buddhists are unwelcome in the land of death.
I sense your malice!
So, hey, this is the order you want to do this, guys. Scorpion Lord, then the Venom guy, and then the last one. If you beat the red guy, if you beat the big old chicken boss first, you'll lose access to this guy right here, guys.
It's been long since any soul has trodden these hidden bounds. Hail, young master. Your face is gaunt, complexion sallow. Both remind me of the venom's touch, as the worm also beset you. An oddity thrives here, the armor worm. Consuming its eggs grants great power. Yet once the larvae hatch, they devour your insides, leaving an undying husk. My fellow disciples, hungry for power, consumed those eggs. And now, most are beyond remedy. Young master, if you will, end their suffering in my stead. They were my fellows. I can't. Their lifeless bodies might still bear eggs unhatched.
Eva! Eva! Away with you!
So this is the boss I'm talking about. Don't go up here and face this boss until you're done with the area, okay? This is like any other area, don't face the final boss. This is the final boss of the area. We're doing the quest for this guy, which will become another boss. He's the second boss we're fighting right now. We did Scorpion Lord, now we're gonna fight the second boss, which is another Venom Lord, or some kind of Lord. And then we're going to, I can't remember his name, and then we're gonna fight the devil, dress, whatever the hell his name is. Red Mist guy. the dudes that are infested with this, the little key you're looking for, you just got to keep killing the villagers around the area that he's at. You don't want to leave this area. See, eventually you'll get it. The violent hail is what it is. He's looking for violent hail. So basically, we just got to, it's random. It's a part of the village. So anywhere in the part of the village, one of these random NPCs in yellow is going to have that key item. So you got to go around until you get them. Then you just go back to the area he was at, which is not far away. It's literally right next to where you killed these guys at. You just turn right and boom, he's over here. Go back around. Remember, it's not, they're gonna be, yeah, they're right over here to the right or left he's at. Where's he at? He's through this, yeah, he's right through this fence. So basically, the item could have been over here too, guys. And remember, the main boss is really right next to this area. So you don't want to go up the stairs and go into that door until you're ready to leave, because once you kill him, you'll leave. And I'm pretty sure it locks you out of the other boss fights once you activate it, you know what I mean? So. Alright, right through here is where he's at. So basically you go through the same area, take a left. That's the boss area. Don't go up there until you're done with this guy. And then go back down here and talk to the guy that, oh, damn it. I've never had trouble finding where he's at. I'm gonna go back up here and get him.
What is so unwelcome in the land of death?
He's literally right next to the area I was just at, guys. My bad. Ah, fuck you guys. I'm trying to hurry to get this quest done. He's right over here. You gotta go back the way you got to him. Backtrack a little bit. Go up here. Oh, shit. How am I missing him? Hang on, guys. He's right over there. I think I passed him when we went through here, because this is where he's at.
Eva! Eva! Away with you!
Yeah, he's right over here, guys. Back through this way, where you found him. Alright, I think it's either through here. Nope, it's right over here, right up here. It's easy to miss if you fall off the bridge. It's easy to get twisted around. Wait a second. Damn it. Yeah, look at me. Look, I literally am getting twisted around. It's easy to do, it really is, man. There's the Purple Mountain boss.
Among.
Hey, be good. Come here, Coco. It's your treat. Come here, Coco. What's your treat, buddy? Get away from her, dude. Come here. She's a meanie. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Come on. Jump up. Jump up. Come on. You can do it, dude. There we go. Yes. He's over here, guys. Dude, stop! I can't think with these dogs growling, man, over here about the fight. I have to constantly tell him to stop. It gets old as shit, man. Sorry, guys. Here he is. He's back this way. I went too high up in the mountain. Up that way is where the boss is. Buddy, if you don't stop, I'm gonna let her go at you, dude. I'm gonna let her spank that ass.
Splendid. This is it.
Because this is getting ridiculous, man.
Vile and evil.
This is the second boss in Purple Mountain before you fight the last one.
I must bring it back
you
for
fight the last one. But you don't want to miss, so you want to fight Scorpion Lord, then this guy. This is the snake's husband.
Young master,
and then you fight the
in
last
our brief
boss.
acquaintance, you were kind enough to do me a favor. Why not extend your kindness by
Scorpion
leaving
Lord,
your head
missed
with me?
guys,
That
but
would
you can't miss
please
this
my
guy. If you
master
miss this
great.
guy or the last boss, they're requirements. The other two are. This guy and the other guy's requirements. But you want to get Scorpion Lord too for your journal entry.
Please.
You'll still get him when you fight Drusky, but you won't kill him, so you won't get any drops.
Disperse it. Missed.
Toss and flip.
strong foe. Just what I need. You shall be my initial feast to power my metamorphosis ascension.
The life strand is good for when you're out of gourds and you forgot to replenish them.
These impudent mortals have overreached themselves. Their demise was of their own creation. But you are special. What poisoned them only strengthens you. Keep it close and wield it wisely. You'll see its potential. Go, release him. Being trapped there is a torment worse than death. I've watched him grow up. I cannot bring myself to do it.
Alright guys, so if you want to get Scorpion Lord, you do Scorpion Lord first. Now we got this guy out of the way, and now it's time to go fight the rooster. That's what we're going to call him. Like the life saving strand's good because you get like saved once or twice, if you're lucky. But the thing is, guys, plucking many also makes it easier to kill like enemies. So I might end up using plucking many to fight this boss because he's got a hell of a long health bar and he's got 2 phases. But he's already weakened because if you already beat Scorpion Lord, he's already weakened from the fight that he had with Scorpion Lord that you didn't see. If that makes sense. He kills Scorpion Lord if you don't kill Scorpion Lord, and that's how you get him in your journal if you don't fight him. But you'll miss the fight with him if you fight this guy first, or if you miss the other guy, you'll miss the true ending, though. You got to fight this guy and the other Venom guy, and then Scorpion Lord's optional. But that's why you got to look up what bosses you need for the true ending to make sure you have the particulars down, guys, because I've played this game almost 4 times now. I almost beat it 4 times. It's a lot, man. I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot. Take this trash in there in a minute. Sorry guys, just rolling up real quick and we're about to start it up. That's one hit. That's why I'm gonna use Pluck and Mini, dude. Pluck and Mini will make it to where, am I dead or am I alive? Oh, I still got a life. Okay. Oh, this boss is still hard as ever. Got me, dude. Damn it, dude. That life-saving strand almost saved me too. The freaking pluck and the pluck and mini probably would do better though, because it gets more damage in the beginning. But damn, man, he's still hard. I almost got him. Damn, he's still hard, bro. That boss is still always hard. I need to go check on the baby. I just thought I heard it. Hang on, guys. I got a life-saving strain. Thank God for that. I had to. Hang on, I gotta go. One second. No, it was just the TV. My sister came in. She's in there with her now. Phew, I was watching the baby, and she's not too far from this room. And yeah, all right, let's get back to it. We almost beat him too. I could have had him without even using the strand, but the life-saving strand is good, guys. Plucking many though takes their damage down quick, so it just depends on what you're going for. And damn, that sucks. I used the life-saving strand. Give me a second one, baby. Give me a second. Sometimes you get lucky and get a second. I had to check on the baby. Come on, fuck. I can get this guy. It sucks, man. I had to get up real quick, though, because I thought the baby. I don't care. I was worried about a baby. I ain't worried about it. Let's kill this motherfucker, though. At least he's giving me a challenge for the first time. I mean, even though I'm half-assed. Let's actually get him, though, now, because we could have got him for sure. I didn't even need that. Life-saving strand is good, but you get a very, very small chance to get a second time to come back, so... the pluck of many, I'd say it's very, very equal in two ways. One, you get a life, but pluck of many damages them so much that you don't have to use much of your shit, so they're both good. Farm's good to use some aggressive foes because they'll keep charging even though they're getting poisoned. It's okay, I planned it out perfect with the life-saving strand. Pluck a mini, he'd be dead already if I had pluck a mini. This is why they're equal to me, because you get one life and then boom. Life-saving strand's good, but if pluck a mini, if I would have had it, he'd been dead already, see, because they would have bombarded him. I could have got heavy damage with the ginseng thing, but they both work out really well, and it's going to help out with harder bosses in this. Good game, guys.
All these years apart, and they've marred you like this.
It took me about 5 tries, guys, even with the life-saving strand, which is just like a resurrection pill. And if you think about this, literally I'm on +3. +4 is going to be hard as fuck. He was pretty hard, guys. I'm not going to lie, he was pretty hard. I mean, I know how to fight him, I know the strategic, and he was still hard.
I stayed my hand for my ties to his mother. That's why I called upon you.
Where you get the needle for the 1,000-eye boss, guys. The whole point of Purple Mountain is to get the needle. It's a vessel to stop the next boss. Every one of these vessels, friends.
I thought it was with the 100-eyed Guai.
See, the 100-eyed Guai. She's gonna make it so we can use it now. Watch. This is what the whole point of this is. Now you want to fight Scorpion Lord, he's optional, but you need to fight the boss before this and then this boss. If you missed the one before this, you won't get the true ending.
Consider this as my
He's that
token
venomous
of
boss
gratitude.
before this one. The Scorpion Lords, you can find him on another hill around here somewhere, but we already killed him again. He's pretty tough too. Everybody watching this recording right now, we just beat the dust. I call him the Rooster. We beat the Rooster on Purple Mountain on +3. New game +3, baby. We had to use a life strain at the end, but Pluck and Mini would have killed him anyways. I could use Pluck and Mini right then, and he would have been dead. So, or earlier than that, because the damage I gave him was hella.
A few strings dangling from the sky. No one knows whether they lead to weal or woe. Why does everyone vie to scale them?
People watching gotta remember the life-saving strands only because I'm on new game +3. He can one-hit me with the arrows now. That means they're getting super strong. My cap isn't there yet, but I'm almost capped out. The next game, the next playthrough, I'm going to be capped and they're going to get stronger. So the life-saving strand is indeed intended for like new game +4 and 5 and 6 because they're going to not be capped out. I'm going to be sitting here capped out and weak as shit to these guys. Eventually it's going to feel like the first playthrough, but I'll be strong and I'll be able to give damage, but I'll be able to be hit once and be killed. So perfect dodging coming up soon. I'll have to practice the hell out of my dodging this next playthrough. Because it gets harder, guys. This was actually harder than it seems. I've just done this before, so I knew the strat, but he still killed me one hit with the arrows. I mean, that's crazy to me. I have 905 fucking health or 800 and something, almost 900, and he hit me one time. Sorry guys, let's get my lizard to put on my shoulder real quick. I'll show you guys. You guys want to meet the lizard? He's getting big. Sid's getting big, guys. What's up, everybody? It's been a long time. Deacon St. John's. I'm just playing. That's what people called me when I first started because of my hat. Oh, hang on, buddy, here. It's funny as hell because when I first started streaming, I remember people saying that, and I was like, I don't really see the resemblance. I got long hair. That's about it. But, yeah, here's the little lizard Sig, guys, that most people seen when we first started. Say hi, Sid. Say hi, Sid. I'm getting big. I'm getting big, man. Alright, let's play. I'll let him sit on my hand on the keyboard while I play. Alright, sorry about that. My damn mic was on and I was breathing like a damn... I want to show you guys my lizard, man. I'm hanging out. I'm letting him hang out. He wanted out, so I could tell he wanted out. So what's up, dude? He's a bearded dragon. He's getting big. He's getting big, man. I got him when he was a baby. Stop looking at my lizard, Sky. Beating that freaking rooster on New Game Plus 3 tells me on number 4 it's going to be hard. He one-hit me, guys, with arrows. Those arrows hit you pretty hard anyways, but he never one-hit me like that. I mean, legitimately just smashed me. I got 900 health. Remember the vessel, that needle vessel we get from the spider after we take it out of what's-his-face's throat? After Baji, we take it out of the badger's throat, or buddy. After you beat the Purple Mountain boss, the woman enchants it so you can use it against the Thousand Eye boss, and that's the whole point of Purple Mountain quest. And the Purple Tally quest is tied to fighting that one dude early, but that's just a fun fight in the quest. But if you do the Purple Mountain and complete it right and actually get the last boss and get the boss before that, you'll get the true ending. Also, you'll get this needle enchanted in a way that it helps you as a vessel. So I'm going to change it to the vessel. Sid, chill, doggy. What this does is it causes this freaking attacks he has not to work the way they need to. Hear him complain that I have it. Like, how did you get that? Just like any other boss when you use their vessel that they have to counter their attacks.
Please. You must save me.
So, both my trap and my vessel failed. But how?
When I saw him, I just couldn't. The Destined One then arrived and bested me. Now the monkey has ransacked our hollow.
A mere monkey showing such disrespect. Your wound was recovering. But now it's getting worse. Fear not, I'll deal with him. But before that,
That thing of mine, do you still have it?
I do.
Very well. Despite all your failures, you led the Destined One here. I should reward you for that. But the thing I gave you, now I must have it back! You girls are far too young to comprehend my design. This, along with those relics inside him, shall free me of Kunlun's reign. Rest assured, darling, I'll avenge you. Now let go of your misery and rest in peace. Now you owe it to me! That monkey must have swayed your wits with lies. Come, let's finish him! If you deny the path of ascension, I might as well walk it alone. Are your minds as muddled as your mother's? Sweet blood I gave for a nod from up above. They are fruitless, all my deeds, be they foul or not. The Celestial Court has sealed this place for years. But you girls never understand what I tried to achieve. Destiny twists and turns. Why must I bear the toll? As I recall, the needle was drained of power. Where did you find a new one?
You notice how the girl spider started helping us? that to die in your spirit form like that or whatever you have to be weak to normal health. So when he knocks you out of it, you know what I mean? Because you were like one hit anyways. I don't think they can be in that form unless you're already one hit after you come out of it, basically. So you just die, but you just don't see it because they're coming out of it as you die. I get it now. Makes sense.
You haven't changed a bit. You fool.
Sorry guys, but you're a savior, guys. That's why she said that. He gave her something. I don't know exactly what he gave her, but I can't. I'll have to look it up and exactly figure out what that is. He did something though.
的交通，
月光在西边的城楼，
思念是眉间的药，
愿念念望相思，寻常最长久。
汹涌如潮流，
忐忑似轻舟，有你相伴，这一路多么多么自由。云卷
云舒
风息，
一种
从立春到立秋，
在那一刻我爱上你。
He didn't save her life, guys. So listen, if you look at the animation, that's the story about them and how they met. And she's saying you haven't changed a bit, and she's talking about the beginning when they first met, guys. It's like the love story of them. So she didn't die. She still remained after we defeated him. She came back.
是老头的酒，
指引是相拥无言。
This is him before he turned into the pig.
天黑花当你，总会说不够。
That woman rejected him, but she didn't see.
宁静似轻舟，有你相伴，这一路多么多么无忧。晚上
I guess it looks like that, but she almost looks like the same woman.
也不过白昼，听错了风，又怎
Both transforms. Yeah. Now they're both beasts. He spared her, I guess, and let her escape. I guess Wukong and the OG wanted him to kill all the 7 of them. He couldn't bring himself to kill her, though.
永远无分下一世回眸，真情假意为共，相守今生有求，下一世相遇，请别再会。
You have grown in strength, but not in wisdom. You've not only hurt Bajia and his darling, but also laid waste to the seal of the High Ones. A grave misdeed. Mortal or immortal, all seek to break from the past and start anew. Yet destiny, like a lover's tongue, speaks one way and means another. Though you may savor it yourself, you can never tell if you truly want it or not.
We'll be capped at 324, and then the next playthrough, the next 3, will be basically fighting the stronger enemies finally again. It's gonna be crazy hard, man. Not looking forward to it, but we'll figure it out. It's already getting harder, so this ending, Wukong and Erlang is gonna be fucking hard. Excuse my language, but. Now that I think about it, guys, if you think about Bajir, basically, he says something to us when we first meet him. Another mute, great. He's expecting to hear Wukong's voice, and at the end you find out why we never speak like Wukong, because, yeah, we are and we aren't, you know? I can't explain it, I don't want to give up nothing, but yeah, it makes sense to me now why he keeps saying, why he says, another mute. Because he expects to hear his old buddy's voice again, but he isn't ever probably going to hear his buddy's voice again. I don't think he gets that. He will eventually, but... Because he, you know, he got reincarnated so many times, but for some reason, you know, if you've seen the ending, you know what I'm talking about. For some reason, things happen this time different. The true ending. I haven't got the untrue ending yet, guys, because basically I'm 3 playthroughs into the true ending. I got the true ending 2 shit. I got the true ending 2 times now, so, or 2 times, almost 3. This will be 3, and then we'll go for a 4th. But yeah, I haven't got the other ending. I have to look it up to see what it looks like, because I probably won't be getting it, because I have to do everything. I can't help it.
Time was I guarded the Celestial River with my boys 80,000 strong, and the puny revenants dared to impede me. That grand transformation of mine was the only reason you're still standing here. A proper kneel to show gratitude would be appropriate, no? Fooled me once, never again. Deceptive tactics like this pose no threat. I'll go size them up first. Keep pace, boy.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. No worries. Heck, I had to do a few things in between playing too. I've gotten up and down a couple times. But yeah, it's good to see you back. Have you tried that boss yet? Are you about to attempt it? And yeah, it may take a few times. I just had to fight a boss probably 6 to 10 times to get it again. That freaking rooster boss is getting stronger. I'm about to be at my level cap. Okay. Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. Let me know how it's going, okay? We got to go talk to that horse again, and I'll finish that horse thing finally. For the first time in 3 playthroughs, I finally found that horse guy in the Web Hollow, and then I'll talk to him again and get that dark horse transformation, so hopefully that helps me in the end. I'm nervous because it's going to be a hard ending. It's getting harder. I can feel it. We're almost to the level cap, so next playthrough, we're going to be weaker than the enemy, so it's going to be kind of rough. We're both going to be fighting hard-ass bosses because I'll be getting one hit pretty much every time. Woo! We got it, though. No fear. We'll get it. Hey, you got the fox and all that, right? Unlocked. I was making sure. I'm pretty sure you said you did, but that's something that you gotta be really helpful to have. Oh shit. I'm gonna do the quest first since I know my way around this place finally. Took me forever to figure this place out. I remember it now, but I had to watch a lot of videos to get used to this area. It was hard the first time. To be honest, shit never really gets easier. The more you, once you beat it first, purple. Once you beat it, you'll feel good. You'll start getting to where you know the certain moves you need to use in certain characters, and then with the extra stuff you get, you'll have a pretty good breeze for the first, second, and third. But around the third, it starts getting crazy. Like, I'm starting to feel it now, But, yeah, we'll get it. I start Chapter 1 here soon. As long as I beat those last bosses pretty quickly, we'll start Chapter 1. Hopefully, it gives me the Wukong stance for the last ending again, because as long as I use the Wukong's old armor and his staff, I should have the 4 focus things, which will help me defeat him again, and then which I barely did last time. And then we'll move on to Chapter 1 again, and we'll get into it. Let me know what you're doing. If you need any help, let me know, and I'll try to give you some advice, and then we'll both be kicking some ass. We'll get it 100%. Whoop, whoop. I had to say whoop whoop, but for some reason I lost my breath. Here's another quest area, guys. Here's another quest area. I'm trying to whoop his ass, and I didn't know he was already down.
I thought you were one of them. What happened to me?
That needle really does help, guys. It really does. It helps add up damage. It's not the best, but I like using the wind tunnel better. But
King is relieved you're... Out of nowhere, the whole mountain was infested with those stinking corpses. Some coffin. You seem clever. They're called fire. I'm afraid, trust me. Not to hold my ground. They're called 5-element cup. I'm afraid that, trust me.
I'm so happy I found the horse in Web Hollow because, like I said, I found them in every other chapter but that one. So now we'll have that Dark Horse transformation. We're going to get these cards done because it's actually required for the true ending. And these cards aren't too hard. They can be tricky if you don't know where to go and what to do. And then there's the gold card that's for the horse Gaia that you pull a string on. You only can get the reward, though, if you get to talk to him in every single chapter and finish the stuff off. That's the one you save in chapter 2 and all that. So be careful with that. He's in a cocoon after you defeat the that Venom Deos guy, and the one with the arms, he's behind the area where he was at. You go back there, or near that area, and the cocoon, you'll hear him moving. And you go up this mountain where the poison worms are right after that. He's before that. He's in a cocoon. It looks like an enemy. You hit it, though, and a cutscene comes up. And Web Hollow. Sorry guys, had to grab something. Check in on somebody about to be here soon. Gotta. Oop. Those meditation spots are awesome because it refuels you so you can keep moving. It only works though if it's a new one, and that was a new one. We've only got a few meditation spots. We've got 2 left now, guys, till my journey's completely complete. Where's the meditation? We just got that one. We got 1 more in Webbed Ridge, and we got 2 more on New West, and we got the whole journal done. Whew, close. Hey, see what I'm saying? Look how close. I guarantee you it was like, what, a few hits away, too. That's what I'm talking about. That's usually how it goes. Like, I'm telling you, I knew you could do it, too. Let me know when you get them. I guarantee it'll be any time. What did you do different? You got to think to yourself, what did you do different? Did you dodge a little bit more? Did you take your time? Or did you just use some different gear and stuff? It all goes together. So your skill is probably doing a lot better than it was before because it's, shit. Because it's all skill, too. It's like 80% skill and the rest is the build. You know what I mean? So it's got to be pretty damn good. I can't wait to you. I knew you were going to have them soon. I know you will. Like I said, I just got that feeling with people and stuff. And now you know, like, really, like if you see a few things and you understand certain parts of the game, it makes it easier, too, to where you can be like, okay, I can do it this way and I can do it that way. And I can't wait till you get them. Let me know, okay? I'm so proud of you, real shit. Fuck yeah. Yep, that's what it is. That's a big thing, too. You're right. It really is. I had to start being patient, too. That's a big thing. My big mistake was I rushed the bosses too much. You know what I mean? And I was pushing too much, and I get hit a whole bunch and keep dying. Eventually, I learned my lesson. I was like, okay, I got to stay back, dodge, hit, dodge. Because, I mean, if you dodge 30 times, but then you eventually kill them, it don't matter, right? So, yeah, dodging is key. And then getting them big hits and, yeah, patience and timing is a big, huge thing, though. You're right. I mean, it truly is. It's like, I say 80% of this is patience, and then in one category for sure. If you don't have patience, it's going to be impossible to play. Everybody tells me that too. They're like, man, you got to have crazy patience. I'm like, man, I want it really bad. I love the game, so I guess I do, but not with everything, you know. I throw knives, and if I'm not patient, I can't stick one. You know, I can't. You know, I got to have focus and be patient. One second, gotta grab something real quick. Let me know. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. You got him? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm proud of you, Purple. I knew you was gonna get him. I knew it. Yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah, Perp. Yeah, I'm so proud of you. You're going to get to see more stuff, and you get to go to more bosses. I'm telling you, I knew you could do it. And I'm telling you that it's all, man, you did it. It's all you, too. It's all you. When you get a boss, it's all you, 100%. Man, I got to say here for a second. I'm so proud of you. I knew you were about to get him. I knew it was coming. I just could feel it. You can always tell when you get him low enough that you're coming and you're about to get him. You got him figured out. Woo-hoo! Fuck yeah. I'm so proud of you, yo. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Excuse my language, guys. I just am so happy. This is awesome. I'm happy I was here, too, to see you, you know, to hear you did it. Fuck yeah. Like, I know how it is. I know how hard it is. It's almost like pain meds. It's like, oh, relief. Relief. I get to see the next part. I get to go forward. I get to do the, you know, get more shit, get more gear. Oh, gosh, I'm so proud of you. I really am. Well, hell yeah. Let me know what you see next. Let me know what part you're on, and we'll start. I'll tell you anything maybe you need to grab, anything extra, and maybe it'll make it a little easier for the next boss, but I think you can do it now. I think you got it. I think you're good. Like I said, once you get it down, you'll get any of these bosses. You got it now. You go. 100%. You go. Fuck yeah. I love you more, buddy. Do you want to come in here? The pillar sense saved my life. Can you do you have a video? Did you record it, or can you tell me what happened? You can give me the play-by-play. What happened at the end? Like, was you one hit, or was it close? Like, or did you go like the pillar stance? It does save your life. The first playthrough, the pillar stance was all I used. I didn't know any other stance. I basically used the pillar stance until yellow long. I started using the thrust stance during the yellow long fight because it helped me with the strategical way of doing it, but the pillar stance is basically what I always use too. It saves you, gets you off the ground, the electricity, everything. Whoo, I feel like I was with you on this shit. Hang on. Oh, man, I'm proud of you. That's crazy. A lot of people don't understand this stuff when they don't play it. If they don't overcome the bosses and shit, it's hard to understand the relief you get when you finally do. Oh, hell yeah, man. I got to hear how you did it, though. Let me know how you did at the ending. What spirit did you end up using? I always forget what spirit they use in the beginning, like what the best one was to use, because I can't remember which one I used. I'm going to roll up real quick. I'm so proud. I really am. I ain't going to lie. I hope I helped some, but I'm sure, I mean, at the end of the day, when people help me, they could help all they could, but it's all me, you know what I mean? So it's all you. You know, you did it 100%. I mean, I'm proud of you because I know that you probably are going to get better and better now. That first boss you just overcame, that's going to make you better and better. Each time you overcome a boss, it does. Like, I don't think I ever could have got this far if I wouldn't have played the first playthrough the way it was. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't wait to hear how you did this, though. I really can't because, like, I got to know. Because when I did it, it's just there's so many times where I barely got him. Like, I hit his head right when I was one hit and he was about to swing, or that slow-mo at the end is so dope to watch that and see exactly, you know, how he almost got you because it shows the hit coming. Oh, you're seeing the other cutscene right now, too. Hell yeah. You're about to be in the cell, I bet. I think that's where you're going next. Oh, hell yeah. And the Earthful Spirit, perfect. So the Stumble helped out. Good. I'm happy that worked. That's one of the best ones to use in the beginning. I think that's the one I use too, because the rest are okay, but that one's more, I'd say it damages them and it pushes them away from you. It gets them off the ground, stumbles them. Sometimes they lay there for a minute. But I'm so happy to hear that. That pillar stance saved my life too a lot. I feel you on that. When you said the pillar stance, I felt you. I was like, oh, I knew exactly. Well, fuck yeah, I'm proud of you. And you're about to get sucked down in that glass, and that monkey's about to take you to the propaganda realm. Oh, yes, yeah, that's the one that I want you to get. So basically, here, let me pause the game. So basically, or my TV, sorry, the sound's echoing. So basically that staff, remember the martial arts I told you to unlock? Did you unlock most of those? If you did, if you unlock the King Jin staff, what you'll do is every 3 or 4 light hits, you'll have lightning hit the target. Every time you go 1, 2, 3, 4, the 4th hit, it'll be lightning. So it's really fucking good. It's one of the best staffs to use, actually, to be honest with you. From probably that chapter to 3 or 4 chapters, because I used that one for a long time until I got a better one. Until I killed Yellow Long, I think I used that. That's the staff I killed until I killed Yellow Long. Then I used the long staff, but hell yeah, it's good. You'll love it. Make sure you got the punishing downpour, though, unlocked in your martial arts, though. That's the only way the electricity works the way it's supposed to. Hell, to be honest with you, I've used that staff within these playthroughs. Certain bosses it works really well on. It's really good for quick fights, you know what I mean? It hits fast, it hits good damage. The Thunder does area damage, so you get more than 80 damage. I'd say it does at least 100 probably with the electricity. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. So you got it then. Yeah, you'll have it. It's called the Punishing Downpour. It's the one for the one on the left side, but you'll have it since you got them all. And yeah, you'll have the electricity then. So you just make the staff, and then every 3 or 4 light hits, you'll have electricity hit the target, and that literally saved my life. I mean, it helped me in so many boss fights, 100%. It's kind of like how this game works. Like every time you you're weakened against a boss and it feels like you don't have a chance and you finally overcome it, you'll get shit to help you with the next bosses, and you'll get these vessels. And the next chapter I need to know things so I can help you get the vessels you need. What vessels do you have? Do you have any of the vessels like the needle? Not the needle. Do you have the wind tamer yet? You should have the wind tamer. If you don't, you probably can go back and get it. I don't know if you can or not. I can't remember if the boar is missable or not. But did you get the wind tamer? If you did that, then I'm proud. I'm really happy because you definitely need that wind tamer. Wait, the wind tamer. Is it the wind? No, not the wind tamer. What am I thinking of? Okay, you already are past that, ain't you? Did you get past? Or you're not there yet, are you? I'm sorry, you're not there yet. Wait, are you? Yeah, you're past that area. You're chapter 3 coming up, right? So yeah, propaganda is coming up soon. So where were you at right now? I'm trying to think. My bad. Damn it. So you're past Yellow Ridge. Did you already go past Yellow Ridge, Purple? You already went past all that, right? The Drunken Boar side quest, and then the Mother of Stones, the Buddha Eyes, 6 Buddha Eyes, the Rock Stones. You already did all that shit, right? So you did because you got the long scales. So you should have, let's see, the Wind Tamer. You'll have the Fireproof Mantle. You'll get the needle here. You're going to get the vessel here. You'll get the needle vessel. And that needle vessel comes from the fact that you got to go to Purple Mountain. You got to make sure. Let me know when you get to Yellow Flower Temple, okay? Because I want to help you get to Purple Mountain. But also, I want you to get those purple talismans because that'll help you out too. It's always good to unlock that boss, and it gives you something. I can't remember what it gives you, but yeah, it'll help give you a good treasure. So, but you want to make sure you get to Purple Mountain and kill at least. I mean, you don't have to fight the Venom or Scorpion Lord, but it's awesome to do it. He's cool as hell. So fight Scorpion Lord, then there's Venom Deos, the other one, the other version of him, another guy that's like venomous. I don't remember what his name is, but he like tricks you, but you got to kill him. And his sister talks to you, and she takes your needle after you kill the rooster guy I killed. The big rooster thing that maybe you've seen when you came in here. I don't know if he was here at the time, but this big-ass rooster thing on Purple Mountain. It's a secret place you go to after you fight the Venom guy again. And you'll run into him in the Web Hollow area in the cocoon just like I did. But make sure, do you want the poison build? If you want the poison build, you got to make sure you cut his back arms off. And that Jin staff is perfect for that. You just got to make sure you hit him in the back. In the first fight, you got to cut 2 arms off. In the second fight, you cut 2 arms off, and you'll get the venomous arm guard, which applies poisonous bane to anybody that you're using poison on. So that means you can poison them without poisoning yourself, or you can poison yourself and poison them and kill the fuck out of them. So it works pretty good, but it's it can be complicated. You got to upgrade certain gourds and stuff like that. It took me 2 playthroughs to get it right, and I still fucked up and missed the arm guard. But I got that new second quest I missed, so I'm happy I figured that one out. Speaking of, we got to go do that. Let me know if you did the certain quest. If you did, you should have certain vessels though. But if you didn't do them, you don't really need those vessels. The one vessel you do need is the fan, which you'll get at the end of the game anyways. And that fan helps you so much. That fucking fan I use all the time, that tornado fan thing. Ooh, that's so good. The plantain fan. You get it from one of the bosses eventually when you get a little further. Actually, I get it. You get it here soon where I'm at.
Monkey! Oh, help me, please! Things went south in the mountain and I barely escaped. But on my way down, Guai's captured me. I've been kept here for 3 days. But now my luck has returned. My savior appeared here right in front of me. Should you extend your mercy to save my family, I'll repay your kindness at any cost.
Master got it right. The last surely goes out to us to hell.
It's them. My candles are back. Please don't leave me.
And what now?
Burn them all to cinders! Burn them! A gust to feed the fire!
Burst and blast! You sick sluggard! I might die!
Fire is mine!
Watch out!
What's it do? Out of my way!
I'm dead!
Why did it be midair?
Stop! Enough of your teasing! We can't allow it to escape!
Watch out!
Burn to ash or ground to dust! You'll die all the same!
I cannot
All
defeat
be
them.
on you!
Luckily, I have that life strand. That's been saving me. I could use plucking many, but I don't have plucking many. But at least it gives me 1 extra life. I could use the pill, but at least this makes it where I don't have to use the pill. Because if you use the pill, if it runs out at the wrong time, then you don't get your extra life. So this is something you get after the second or third playthrough. I don't remember if it's one of them. Second playthrough, yeah, you get the life strand. It's called the life strand. Just like Red Boy brings himself back. Yeah, we get lucky. This is our only chance now. I hate that we don't have plucking mini. It does a lot of damage, so he'd probably been dead by now. But at least if we die, or at least it gives us a chance to, you know. There we go. Fireproof. It's pretty much for those playthroughs that are going to be one hits. You know, when they one hit us. So if we get one hit enough by a boss, we can at least have a chance to fight him still. Damn, this motherfucker. Come on, bro. Get off my dick. Excuse my language. This guy is hard because he's in the air all the time. He only goes to the ground for a minute. You gotta wait till he dodges at the ground. Here we go. I gotta poison him, so at least he, there we go.
Accustomed to feed the fire! Try your head against my wind! Eyes on the road, you!
The life strand's good, but once you run out of health, that's it. You know, you die. The pluck of mini you get a couple times, so they do pretty good damage. So this is pretty much coming for the next playthrough. When I get one hit every time, at least I'll have a chance to get back up and keep going.
Charmer, aren't you, boy? But these eyes have seen prettier disguises.
Crazy, because you'd think the life strand's better, but the pluck of mini has its
out with it.
Attributes too.
If
they
a
both work
single
in good
lie
ways. Like,
slips,
but
my
if you're
rage
fighting a
shall
super tough
strike
boss,
true.
you need hella damage in the beginning before the second phase. I'd say pluck of
That
mini.
was so
you know what I mean? 'Cause
close.
I can't do
Thank
that
you
much
for
damage
saving
by
me.
myself, so.
I am the Bull
Not
King's
in
daughter,
time.
Ping Ping.
Unless I have the
Nonsense.
4
The bull
focuses
has
and
no
shit.
daughter. Dare
Next
to
playthrough,
fool
we'll have
me,
the 4 focus for
scoundrel.
every boss fight. That's gonna be dope.
I know who you are.
But we can't get hit much.
My mother is Princess Fairfox. You killed her.
After my mother died, I've been living with my father.
What's going on, Perp?
His
What
wife,
are you
Princess
at right
Rikshasi,
now?
took me in as her
Are you
own.
in the hollow? Did you jump down the hole yet?
Later, brother came back
And I'm
from
glad you
Bodhisattva
sent me play some
Guanyin,
of
and
this,
we
so like you
reunited.
can, because literally you
had
caught
some
literally
peaceful
exactly where
days.
you're gonna be. You caught that part of the stream, so
My
maybe
brother
it'll
was
give you some
kind
ideas
to
where
me
to
and to
go.
our
And if you want to
parents.
talk to the horse Gaia, make sure
But
you do that.
somehow,
okay?
not long ago,
if you
he
wanna do the
suddenly
quest.
changed.
It's not. You don't have to
He
do it for
secretly
the,
summoned his old troops for a coup, imprisoned
true
father, kept
ending,
mother
but
under
it gives
strict
you
watch.
the dark horse transformation. I wish I would have done it
I
sooner.
had nowhere
This
else
is my
to
third
turn.
playthrough. I just
I had
figured
to
out
go
how
for
to
help.
do it because I didn't care if it wasn't the true ending
But
stuff. But
barely
now I
after
love the
leaving
game
the place,
so much.
his
I wanna do
minions fell
everything,
upon
you know?
me.
The Bull King's might is
Main
known.
thing that you do is get all the secret bosses
Together,
connected to the
Wukong
side
and I
quests,
couldn't rival
besides
him.
the ones that are optional. If you need
Rakshasi's
to know,
plantain
just
fan
look
is
them up or
also
ask me, and I can tell you which
and
ones
you
you need
want
to
me
kill
to
when
believe
you
that
go,
they were
in
subdued
secret
by a
areas and shit.
kid?
Like Purple Mountain's a requirement to at least get the
Subdued by their
needle
son.
blessed, basically, to use on that boss that you
Who
sent
else
me
could
fight.
make them put their guard
'Cause
down?
he's pretty strong with
Really,
that
with
needle.
soft hearts, they could never harm him.
You idiot! This fox is fooling you!
You'll
Look
get the
at
needle
this
of
place.
Apollo, you'll
Only
get it
my
blessed
brother
with Purple
Samadhi
Mountain.
fire could
And
wreak
when
such
she changes
havoc.
it, you'll be able to tie him up again, and he'll be like, "How
Oh,
did
no.
you get this vessel? I took all the
My
power
father
from
is
it."
dying.
But
Please,
yeah.
kind monkey, help me and my family.
A perilous place this is. Keep this cicada safe with you. It'll come in handy. That's a voice I know well. I'll go ahead and take a look.
No time to lose now.
I know I can't go here yet, but I want to go show you the area. This is the area that you go to fight Erlang when you get all the secret bosses and through 1 through 5 and all the side quests that you're required to get. A little Buddha guy will be standing in the front of the middle marrow, the little red spot, and he'll throw you in it. Once we get done with the rest of the stuff, he'll be standing right there. Hey, did you get Qianlong? Did you defeat Qianlong so you could get the garden, the Zen garden for your herbs and stuff? Deliver a lot of seeds and they'll reload every like I don't know how long, 15 minutes I think or something like that. If not, you can go back. If not, it's not missable, I don't think. I'm pretty sure you can go back. Just don't go past chapter 3 yet. Go back before you leave chapter 3 and go knock them out real quick and save them, and you'll get that area.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you, brother? This is what my ceaseless toil finally yields. From yin and yang, 5 elements emerge. Each nature inherits its unique creation. Each form embodies a universe. Many are bent on seeking shortcuts, hence pill making.
In this world, only the green ones. Nope, leaving so soon. Do visit.
If you're watching anybody that's doing the cart quest eventually, that's going to do it, if you're going to do it perp, when you defeat the Browns cart and the other cart, go back and talk to the horse, and he'll leave that spot. And then the next time you find him, he'll be at the Emerald Hall after you defeat the Flaming Mountain boss. And then you go and fight the last cart with him, the silver cart, and then the last cart is at the end of the chapter, basically. And you go into the wall and the Buddha cave. You kill the frog to the left. Kill the other boss and kill the last boss. Don't kill the last boss till you get the others or you'll miss them, though. I think you can go back and get them, but I wouldn't chance it. I wish you guys could have seen my lizard. Yeah, these are the carts I use, guys. They're diamond carts. It's liquid THC crystals. They're liquid, liquid diamonds with live resin. It really works if you need medical and shit. These are the best ones. They're like $30, but shit, they work better than those $20, $15 ones. They last forever, man. One hit lasts forever, and it not old tobacco, and you don't smoke no paper, nothing. It's just they're clean too. It tastes like a dab, straight up. Anyways, it's good to meet you, Perp, and I'm really proud of you getting that boss, and yeah, heck yeah. I'm used to having my hair braided, so I usually don't have the camera on when my hair is not braided, but yeah, I had my lizard out earlier. I'll have to show him to you guys later. Yeah, they're only like 80%, but they're 5 times stronger than the normal vape pens that you would get for this stuff because of the liquid THC crystals, the trichomes. The crystals, the THC crystals, they put them in the liquid form, and basically it's fucking awesome. Way better than I had another one that was really good. Don't get me wrong, but it was just like a normal pen. It got you got THC high, but this is like the psychedelic shit that's in it. That's what you get more of. That's what it is. The crystals that cause that, that euphoric feeling and shit, not just the relaxing. So it's more fulfilling, I'll tell you that. There he is. So we go talk to him. He's over here instead of being over there now, right? So let's go talk to him and tell us about the other cards and how he's a trickster and red boy and blah blah blah.
I tolerate no evil under my nose. Neither does my axe. Bring me more revenants so I can chop them up. Heed my words. The Red Boy's carts are nothing more than a distraction.
Thinks he can outwit me. Bah! That brat! Make haste and head up the mountain. We must figure out what he's planning. They are called
Once you beat the game perp, this staff I got is the Stormflash long staff, and it's a mixture of the Kinjin and the long staff that you get from Yellow Long, and it does both. It does heavy and light damage lightning once you charge it. You just gotta charge it, and you get it for like 20 seconds to 30 seconds, I think, and it works so damn good.
The king will. The king will. The king once told me.
I always get worried, but you can actually defeat the flaming mountain guy. You have to actually defeat him before finishing the horse Guai quest. And I always used to freak out over that and not realizing that I wasn't going to finish the quest because I missed him in the Web Hollow. Guys, he is in a cocoon in Web Hollow. You can't miss him after you defeat that first Venom Dios version. He's behind it, go right, up the hill. He's the big-ass cocoon making noise. Just hit it and the cutscene will play, and that's the only time you need to talk to him. And then after that, you'll talk to him over here. After that, you go pull the string on the gold cart and you get a reward. It's fucking awesome. You get the horse transformation. I didn't even know about it till the third playthrough. Because that wasn't a true ending requirement, so I didn't look it up. Also, you can defeat the guy and still do the rest of the quest. I thought you had to defeat the. I thought you had to do the cart quest before the mountain guy. You can't though. It's impossible. You have to do the mountain guy first to even get to the cart that you have to defeat. The silver cart is after the boss, right? And then after that, then you go back and find them at the. They gotta get past the spike ball, and then the cooling slopes open, so you can go defeat the final cart.
Stay close to me, kind monkey.
Spike ball that followed us from Elden Ring.
The Valiant Six had their ways of amusing us. What fun we had together. I'll get through this hole, and you can pass by that crack ahead.
You know you love a game when you have 975,000 will and you're still absorbing like 500 will. I don't know why I do that anymore.
My paws beat your feet. That's Father. He's right there. My brother's Samadhi fire has obstructed all paths uphill. Quench it. Mother's Punch and Fan is a must. But she'd never... Come with me! There's a secret passage to her palace. She should be there, but she'd never give you the fan to be used against her precious son. Got it! Quite nearby.
Dude, my eyes are
The deity
glowing
he's
red. I
turned
didn't
to.
realize that all the
Once
time
said to be
now.
Mother's old
Badass.
friend. If we could persuade him to come along, maybe he could talk Mother into giving us the fan. I'll go find him. Be careful out here.
Are you talking about, where are you at right now? Okay, so in the propaganda, okay, so listen, I'm gonna explain it. Okay, I gotta pause this. This is very, very, very tedious. I want you to listen closely, okay, Perp? So basically what you need to do is you need to get to the upper wheel, okay? At the upper wheel, as soon as you get to the upper wheel shrine, you gotta go in circles, right? You talk to the prisoner, talk to that first guy, exhaust his dialogue until he tells you about the captains, okay? You need to talk to that prisoner, the first one you come across. Then you need to go to the upper propaganda, turn right behind you, and there's a boss right under you. Make sure it's not in the curse mode, make sure you're in healthy mode. Go down there and fight him. He's hard as shit, okay? You're going to have to go hard as fuck on him. You're going to have to, there's an edge to the very right of the corner when you fight him. You can hide behind that to hide from the lasers in the first playthrough, okay? It's going to be hard. You defeat Captain, I think, Vision, and then you go up and then main wheel and defeat Captain Locust or something like that, I think is his name. And then the other captains you'll find later on. And you can come back, and once you get the other 2 souls, after you defeat them to get out of the propaganda, you can come back. But you need to defeat all 9 Lantern bosses if you want to get the extra mile. But I didn't do that. You don't have to do it. It's kind of a bitch thing to do. It's nothing. You don't really get anything extra. I don't think so. I mean, the lanterns, those lanterns that throw you off the cliff, you just freeze them and kill them. If you kill them all, supposedly it's a good thing. But I think you just get it in your journal. And I didn't really care. I got it in my journal. I must have done it at some point. So if you want to do it, you can do it. But I'd stick with just getting the prisoners out. I think once you kill the bosses, you get those guys in your journal anyways. You just don't get the reward for it, but you still get them in your journal because you killed the bosses that own the prison, and they disappear after that. So the realm still goes into curse mode though, but after you defeat the lantern bosses, the curse mode goes away, but it doesn't actually. I'm pretty sure it always comes back. Never mind. Yeah, so basically what you need to do is go to the upper levels, okay? And as soon as you get to the upper propaganda, let me know, okay? And also you need to go find the Great Hall propaganda. So whenever are you getting the true ending? Did you get the requirements met? Yeah, so you go up top to the prop one, the very top one, upper wheel, and then you go down behind upper propaganda, sorry, and you turn around and he's literally right behind you. Be careful, the drop's huge. Drop on top of the roof first, then the rocks, and then it'll start the battle. And then make sure your health's full though. Make sure it's not in curse mode. Then you go to the main wheel, defeat him, and you can get out of there. And then after that, you get one of the captains is dead. You just get his body from the Snowville path. One of the paths you already been on, or you're about to be on, actually, the path you're about to be on when you get out of it. He's a dead boss by one of the shrines. And then the Fox quest that you do for the Thunder Temple is a dead body by the Forest of Velocity Shrine, literally right next to it. So you get a lot of quests to do. Just let me know where you're at next, okay? But to free them, you got to move on after you kill the 2 bosses. And you can come back for them and you can complete it. It's a requirement too, so as long as you got the rest of the requirements and you keep up with the requirements and you keep up with me and stay on the quest, because I'll be doing another playthrough and I can keep helping you, okay, if you're on. And we'll get these requirements out of the way so you can get the true ending and you can get the first true ending out of the way, because you get better awards for the true ending, so especially after a couple playthroughs. After I beat this one, I get the focus points any boss fight, anytime I want, as long as I'm wearing that armor and that staff. Or I may get the stance for anything. I don't know. I may get it for any staff as long as I have the armor on, but yeah, those circles disappear after you defeat the Vision and the one on top. I think after you defeat Vision, it goes away, and then you go defeat the one on top. But you got to get the souls, so you might as well just come back for them after you get the rest of the souls. Sounds like you're whooping ass, girl. Real shit. Real, I'm not even joking. You're over there whooping ass now. I promise. I'm proud of you. Like at first you sounded unsure. You said I'm gonna reinstall it. I'm so happy you did. Ain't you happy though? You're like progressing now. You're seeing the game. You're seeing the cutscenes. You're doing this shit yourself. You're gonna see things you ain't seen from me because you're just seeing bits and pieces. You know what I mean? You'll get to see the full cutscenes yourself and everything, and it's gonna feel great. I'm telling you. And after the first playthrough, you'll run through it. You'll run through it, and it'll take till about the fourth to get really hard. It'll get harder every now and then, but the third playthrough you can definitely tell, but the fourth is, I can just tell. You know what I mean? I can tell. This one's a little rough. This is a rough area, but I remember how to do it. There's a boss right over here to our left.
Monkey!
When you get to this area, I'll help you out with this one too.
This one is
Not no! Bastard! Monkey!
1 second. Sorry, guys. Talking to Pops on the phone real quick. Okay, making sure you're good still. Gotta grab something real quick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take forever, guys. I think it's just me and you right now, though. How you going? Is everything okay? It's a rough level. It's pretty annoying. Oh, I hate when I do that. Oh, shit, I gotta grab a soda. Alrighty. There we go. We're good now.
Same thing.
Right over here.
Master. Trouble.
Here's another secret boss in chapter 5 you're gonna have to kill, okay? There's a few of these you're gonna have to kill, like the flame lanes. Alright, so they get the crystals, guys. All the crystals. I'm pretty excited. Hell yeah, I'm so proud of you. I am. I'm happy because I'm happy for you because I know the joy you're feeling. Oh my god, perp. I'm so happy for you. Like, sorry, I don't mean to say sweetheart. I say that to everybody. My bad. I don't mean to sound disrespectful. I forget to. I just talk to dudes and girls different as like morals and respect. You know what I mean? Like I say sir to dudes, and I try to be, you know, a gentleman to everybody. But, anyways, yeah. Anyway, my bad. That was awkward. Sorry. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm just proud of you. I'm so proud because I know that you're feeling that joy, and the joy from beating this shit is unbelievable. You know what I mean? And it's just, yeah, it's on another level. I made it to upper. Okay, so I want you to turn around. You're at the shrine, right? Sorry, it's a little behind. So turn around, and there's going to be a drop. I want you to look down. There'll be a roof, a red roof, and some rocks. I want you to jump on the roof. Make sure that your health's full completely and the curse isn't inactive right now. Wait till the curse is over. You see what I'm talking about? Okay, so turn around, and let me know if you see that red roof down there at the drop. Yeah, you see a drop. It's a big drop. Don't drop because you'll hit the ground hard. Make sure you look like drop on the roof first. You know what I mean? And make sure when you hit the ground, you roll. It'll save you damage. And immediately immobilize him, and then use oh hell yeah. Alright, go down there and beat his ass for me, Purple. Remember, he uses lasers. Make sure you stay away from him and dodge like crazy. Use your, go down there and fight his ass, and use your pluck of many, okay? Mobilize, pluck of many, and then try to beat the shit out of him as fast as you can. Get him down to half health, and then at least you can almost finish him off that way. And then use your spear at the end, okay? You might need to use a freeze spell if you had the bat. I don't know if you had the bat yet or not, though. Let me know when you get him, okay? Now these are like bosses that you want to get if you want the true ending. So if you're going for the true ending, then hell yeah. And if you just want to experience the game, this is what you want to do. I mean, you don't want to miss out. These quests are awesome. Completing them is like part of the deal. It feels like DLC added in the game. You know what I mean, guys? Like they always add DLC after a great game, but this one had it in it. And now DLC's gonna come out, so we'll have even extra. I'd say all the side quests should be mandatory, but that's just me. Alright, we're gonna go defeat the mountain of the Keeper of the Flames. Finish the cart, go back and kill Mother of Flamelings and the other boss, and then finish the cart quest, and then go talk to the horse guy before all that, and then go get our reward and our new transformation that I haven't got yet, and then end chapter 5.
Wanted monkey, wanted star, wanted dead or alive.
Halt! Intruders to the Princess Palace face death!
Now here comes the trick. Here I go. Where is he? My eyes are on him. Stand back, my son.
One thing you learn, Perp, is that even if the bosses are harder, the more games you play, even if it gets harder, you know how to fight them then. So you can use your equipment to the max, you know what I mean? So basically, no matter how many games you play, plus, it'll get harder around 4 and 5 no matter what. But you'll know how to fight the bosses. You'll know the strategic to the T. You'll play them so much, you'll know how to dodge them. So you see what I'm saying? You grow in skill so much, it does get better. And then you feel good. You're like, damn, I'm growing. I'm getting it. I'm defeating things I didn't think I could. And that's how I felt. I mean, honestly, I don't know if you feel that way, but that's how I feel right now still. Even right now, guys, some of these bosses, I'm like, please don't get on the wall. Please don't get stopped. That last Purple Mountain boss I got stuck on for a minute almost.
2 and 3, 4, 5. Beat it! Show him my teamwork. Wait. What? Show him my shot. Show him that. On your head. Now here comes the trick.
shine.
My eyes! My eyes! I'm blind! One, two,
And 3, 4, 5.
Beatex! Monkey! Where is he?
My eyes are on him.
Stand back! My turn! One, two,
And 3, 4, 5.
Beatex! Ready? Smoke!
No more fire. No
Run, dogs! It's so good!
Why Saving Strand's dope. It's a good. It's a taste of the power I'm gonna have if I beat this on the third playthrough, guys. The third playthrough is gonna be basically. Yeah.
Show him that!
Third playthrough, I'm gonna have full focus on everything. So we'll whoop these guys' ass in the worst. But they're gonna be. They hit us and die quicker. So we're gonna be capped out. We're already getting. We're already getting.
Bad!
Now he can't see.
Okay! What time I join him?
Yeah, you gotta defeat all the secret. Like, perfect. If you got the, if you're going for the true ending and you already got all the requirements besides the ones that you got ahead of you, then definitely, what do you call it? You gotta get these bosses too. All secret bosses required. But I'd look up the guide so you know which ones you need to get. All side quests usually tie into the true ending. To be honest, most of them, except the horse Gaia, but. I want that for the dark horse transformation. Didn't even know you could get that until now. So like this playthrough, out of three times later. In the first playthrough, I didn't know you could jump, guys, until the relic that you had to jump for. Like I said, Neo 2 would have been good if they would have made it a little bit more stable. The monsters are so wacky and wild. I love the game. I love it. The developers are awesome. It's creative. But Neo 3, if they make it a little more stable and more like this, you know, similar to the gameplay and graphics, it would be unbelievable. It'd be just as good as this to me personally. Not as just as good, but a different version of good. How's the fight going per part? Let me know. I can give you some tips. If you can use something to immobilize them a second time, do you have any spirits to immobilize them a second time instead of your spell? If you can do that, then you can get some extra hits on them towards the end to get that last hit, and then use your guys. If you can't get them half health without using spells, and then you'll definitely have all your spells to bombard them with at the end. I had to do that basically and just use ginseng, the enhanced ginseng, and I'd hit him twice with it. I'd use 2 on him, get him super half health, and then I use my pluck of many and mobilize them, and then, you know, go from there. But you gotta watch out for them lasers. It's hard to dodge them. You just gotta dodge the hell out of them all you can, and then get to the corner when those 1 lasers in the corner go everywhere. To the right side of the boss, there's a corner. And like you can go over there and it'll actually protect you from the lasers on the ground for a minute until the big ones come out everywhere. Use your spirit form to take a damage. Like find your strongest spirit form that takes the most damage in your might and equip the curio for might so it lasts longer, and you will be able to defeat them because it'll take a lot of that heavy damage when you use this powerful attack, and you can then after that fuck them up real bad. I know you got it though. Let me know when you beat them. I know it'll happen in a few minutes. So you're a beast. Keep it up. You defeated that dragon, then you can defeat anything. That thing's hard, man. Some of the earlier bosses were the hardest in the beginning. My character's gonna be maxed out after this playthrough, guys, because yeah, but it's not good because after I'm maxed out, the enemies won't be, so I'm gonna be fucked, yo. Straight up, it's gonna be hard as hell in the 4th playthrough. It's gonna be something else, baby. Yeah, and by the way, don't buy the treasure from the man in stone. He rips you off. He's a scammer. Once you, I don't know if you bought it. Never mind, I forgot you're already at it, but yeah, he's a bitch. I loved whooping his ass. Keep forgetting you did all that shit already. You did pretty good. You beat the Tiger Vanguard. You did all that. That's pretty tough. You're really good for doing all that. You got the keenness of Tiger. You did that shit too. Got the Tiger Relic. Talked to the Fox. I mean, that's some hard shit too. I mean, the Dragon's hard, but that Tiger was pretty hard for me. I mean, the Dragon was hard, but he was hard as hell. Now you get that electricity staff. Is your staff set up right? Is the electricity coming out of it? Because I want to make sure you got the right martial arts. If you did the tree I was talking about, you should have it for sure. As long as you're doing light attacks, you should have electricity start coming up.
Stranger, seize him!
If you noticed, I roll into enemies. You can actually dodge some of their hits by rolling into them. Watch this in a second if you see this late. I don't know if you guys are seeing it earlier or seeing it in time, but see how I roll into him? Watch this. When he hits me, he's about to hit me, boom. I roll into him, boom, miss that hit and hit him. A lot of times you can kill bosses that way. Roll into them and their hit will miss because you rolled under them. So it works out a lot of times. Not all the time, but it's a lot of the Elden Ring people used to do it. We used to do it in Dark Souls too, and that's where I learned that. What the hell is this? I don't remember fighting this thing, dude. Oh, never mind. I fought them. They're tough, yo. When I remember when I played for 10 hours and I got to this part, my game lagged because I've been on so long, and these guys got it. Yeah, I was so worried about finishing this part, I thought I was gonna miss the quest. But you actually have to do this area. You have to beat this boss before you can actually talk to the horse again. I talked to the horse so many times thinking I had to, and I was doing it the right way, and I missed the one web hollow thing, or I would have gotten it all along, guys. I feel like a fucking kid on Christmas finding that horse in Web Hollow. Now I can finish that quest and don't even know I could do it. I thought I was finishing it just by doing it, like talking to him. Shit, I didn't know.
Keep this cicada safe with you. It'll come in handy.
Enough about your brother. If you care for him so much, why not go back to him and give me some peace?
If you can't act, Mother, then I implore you to lend me your plant and fan to save Father.
Save him, or this mountain from its doom. Both are beyond this fan.
Mother, please, I'm begging you. Father's life hangs on a thread which Brother could cut short any moment.
Since when did you start caring for that old bull? Do you not think you can hide your secret wish from me? You wish you could rule this mountain with your brother once we are finished.
That is not true, Mother.
Wrong.
If that were my wish, why would I bring this master here to hell?
With her sister,
Words from cunning foxes. You just want to trade my fan for a smile on your brother's face.
I owe my life to Father, and to your kindness for taking me in. Brother was good to me, but I would never betray my parents for him.
Say no more of the fan. We raised the boy. Guess this is what we deserve. But you... why are you here at this very moment?
Rakshasi, I'm not a part of your family, and I'm aware I have no voice in this. But Ping told me the Destined One had arrived.
The Destined One, who doesn't even know what he's destined for. Those old bastards must have pulled a muscle coming up with the name.
You and I both
Chapter
know
4,
who he truly is.
we're going to be, what do you call
when
it?
the time comes,
Wukong. We're truly we're
your
Wukong
children,
and we're not Wukong.
your
That's
husband,
that's the ending.
and even this
That's something
very
to do
palace
with an ending. I'm not going to say
could
anymore,
all
but
turn to ashes.
I'll tell you guys this.
What do I have to fear from a mere pawn?
I can't remember shit.
He's no match for us. He can't even rival the power of my fan.
Once the truth is
Like I
revealed,
said, it's crazy that it
suddenly
took
he
me
is
3
here.
playthroughs to find that, but I'm
Do
happy
you
I
not
didn't
find
find
it
it.
odd?
Because like I just keep
Such
thinking,
a
man, if I
twist
would have already
of
got that
fate.
quest, it would have been
The
nothing to do.
truth.
I would have done it and knew where he was.
The truth
and
of
what
what?
Hollow and-
Who are you talking about?
Well, I didn't really think about that quest because it
I
never
heard
stopped me
the
from getting the
Destined
true
One
ending. So now
had
I'm going to do it
obtained
every
all
time
the other
just to show
relics.
people you can do all these dope quests. Every
Rakshasi,
chapter I'm going to do every quest.
your
I'm gonna do every
situation
boss,
is grave.
Every damn
Do you
playthrough.
not see
All 6.
who
We got
mandated
2
his
more after
return?
this. Or 3 more after this, sorry.
Were those relics really bestowed for your good? Perhaps amid these schemes and plots,
I don't know how many people beat this
we've
game
unwittingly
6 times in
become
a row,
stepping
basically.
stones
2
for
weeks
his
since they bought it.
rebirth.
2 weeks I bought this.
Brothers,
I have
I cannot.
246 hours. I have
All
246 hours in this game now.
You
in 14
are all
days.
I care for. I say we should leave together. I vow to treasure you dearly. Just like when we're up there.
I never thought that one day you'd be the only one I can rely on. I am overwhelmed. Come, sit with me, and tell me what to do.
Don't let him, Mother! Don't you see? He's taking advantage of you! You lecher! I called for your help, not your treachery! How dare you!
A child of a concubine should know better manners. When I first crossed paths with her, Your bull of a father was no more than livestock, munching on a patch of grass.
Have you no shame?
Mother, don't be fooled!
Enough of your endless prattle. Now, that's better. Rakshasi, have we not been this close since our time in Tushita Palace?
Well, yes, I do miss the old days too. We were so happy back then.
What in the blazes?
No tricks here. It's just my hoof. You deserve to know before we kiss.
You will live to repent this! Filthy lowlife! You dare take her form and beguile me!
My old friend, wasn't it fun? Have we not been this close since our carnage in the fox den?
You abhorrent fraud! My candid words were wasted on your foul ears!
Candid, my hoof. Your revenants are everywhere. I thought you'd have better lies. Quick on your heels, huh? Well then, boy, let us teach this brazen adulterer a lesson.
Vile beast! Your savagery knows no cure! But you will behave once my sourceless water
Hell yeah, you see what I mean?
Tushita
Literally.
drops.
You literally killed that one. Now you're gonna start killing them all because you get your strat down. You got your stuff. You're gonna keep getting more powerful.
I've
keep
aided your
upgrading.
journey.
And you gotta like grind on the
Now
pool.
I shall aid you
I showed you.
again.
Grind on the pool.
On your way.
And I'll tell you right now, I'm really proud of you though. I am so proud. I wish I could see the video. You should record one of the battles. I want to see how you fight and get, just see how you go, see how you do it. I'm really interested. Purple, I'm so proud of you. Which boss was it again? It was the, was it Captain Vision or was it Captain Lotus? Was it the upper propaganda boss? He's hard. He's hard. The laser guy? It was the laser guy, wasn't it? Now, the other one's hard, but you just need to kill him fast. You just pluck him many and immobilize him, beat the fuck out of him, and then use a heavy hit with the enhanced ginseng if you can. You got the garden. If you don't, it's okay. Do you have the fox at the garden, Purple? If you don't have it unlocked, you can go back and unlock it. You know that, right? You can just travel back to the fox and go talk to him. He's still there. He'll pop out if you go to the cellar and walk over there. He'll pop out, and you can still go fight Qianlong right now. That's not missable. You can go right back to Qianlong and unlock the garden. Every gameplay, I have to do it to make sure I get my seeds so I can get the achievement eventually. One of the playthroughs, I'm going to have to farm and I got 2 seeds down to go. I got the hardest ones to get to go. It takes like 400 or 500 trees to get, but eventually I'll get them. Celestial Pears and the other one. Good shit. Now go to the main wheel, follow the upper path, but then when you get to the last cell, take a left right before the last cell, and there's a stairs. You go up. It's a big slope, and you go up the big slope to the main wheel, okay? Use your cloud step to go across that wood beam. You'll get knocked off. It sucks. Every time I got knocked off that bitch, it was so annoying.
Here goes!
Where?
Speak to me, some of you!
Once you figure the combat system, it really does help, right? Once you like realize where the sparks need to go, that celestial shit to like upgrade your resistance, the armor, the kind of like staff you need, I'm telling you, you'll start getting it. It's hard, but like you still have to play pretty hardcore, you know what I mean? Be patient and do the shit you need to, but I think you'll beat the first playthrough no problem here soon. I'm sure here by tomorrow you'll have the game done or you'll be close. Hopefully maybe by today we can get you at least to chapter 4 or 5 and I can help you the best I can, but it's all you, you know. This is all you. It ain't nothing to do with me. I'll give you the best advice I can, but it's up to you to use the timing and the patience and the skills right. You know what I mean? So kudos and good job. Congratulations. I give you some cheers because, man, that ain't easy. Them bosses, they in the first playthrough are the hardest they are ever. And then the fourth playthrough and fifth play, they get hard again. But they're still hard now. It's just not as hard as they could be. I'll be capped out in about 10, 15 levels, though.
Ease up and get back. Let me heal you first.
Yo, what up, Curtis? What up, my guy? Yo, we got Purple Violet
From yin
moving
and
on now
yang,
too. She just
arise
defeated like
to
2 or 3
sight.
bosses in a row,
From
brother.
land and sky
Hell yeah,
emerges
man.
the divide. Now, you shall be feasted upon by my
Playthrough number
yin
4
yang
and 5, bro.
fish.
It's gonna get hard because we're gonna be capped, baby. We're gonna be capped. We're gonna keep going.
What a
until number
stingy
6 is done.
host. Such a meager
It's gonna be
fish.
like playing the
Hardly
first
enough
playthrough
for a
again
platter.
in those playthroughs, but we do get unlocked the permanent 4 focus during the first phase boss fight, so that's gonna help. After this, brother, we can use that 4 focus, the staff with Wukong and his armor, and we'll have the 4 focus during every first boss fight there at the beginning. So that'll make the base off of it real easy. I can't wait, man. Of course, they're gonna all hit harder, guys. In 4 and 5, they're gonna hit hard to one hit us. I've been getting one hit by Drusky on Purple Mountain when I defeated him, dude. He was one hitting me, Curtis, like literally one hitting me, brother. I knew this would work because I've done this before, so that was
The
a great.
truth has been
you know, see
revealed.
this game called,
Disasters
did you see
are
this
sure
game
to
called Phantom
follow.
Blade? When you get a chance, check it out. It's something like Wukong. Hell yeah, I'll check it out.
The
Circa,
turmoil you
we're gonna
witness
check out, and we're gonna Circa, whatever you
is but
say,
a
and we're
ripple
gonna check out what is
caused
it,
by a
Phantom
drop
Blade?
from
Hell yeah, my
above.
brother. I appreciate the recommendation, my dude. It's pretty cool. Good cutscenes too, and everything. Good story. Hell yeah, man. Check it out. We got Wu-Tang I can probably do now too, man. Curtis, you know, think about it, brother. I didn't even know you could jump in the first chapter, and now look how much better
Got
I've
already.
gotten. It's insane, ain't it?
Bad news after a good nap.
It really is, brother. I remember when
He's
like
gone
you helped
too
me beat
far from a
Wukong
furnace
the second,
servant.
Playthrough, I think
Decent
it was.
lad
Or the
he
first
was.
playthrough. You said use the bat to freeze him, and it gave me
Decent
just enough time to
till
finish him. And I
ruined
used it
by
every time
brother
now that way.
Wukong.
And once you got the strats down, guys, and the heavy
Then
better
destiny
equipment, even
carried
when they're
him
stronger,
further
you
to
still
fall
got
for
a
the
better
wrong
chance 'cause
woman.
you know what you're doing so well. So. And now all our relics are max, bro. We got 3, 6, 9 relics
You
now, completely
go
full.
up this way.
Well,
Check if any way
we
leads
got
up.
9 attributes to
I'll
the
go
relics,
look
so
around.
I think we'll
Fiona might be gone,
upgrade,
but her treasure might still be there.
After this boss, we'll have it. All right, so if you talk to the horse guy in Web Hollow, oh Curtis, check this out, bro. Did you know the horse guy, that quest? It's not required for the true ending, so I never did it. In Web Hollow, if you defeat the Deos guy and get him to flee behind, he's in this freaking sack. in this damn web sack, and you free him, and that's the only dialogue I miss, bro, to miss the Dark Horse transformation when you get the golden cart to pull the string. I had no idea, bro, because I never looked that one up, so it was such a good surprise to see something new, man. I felt so damn good. So now we can finish that quest to split through, too. I always like made sure I talked to him in every chapter, bro. I just didn't realize in Web Hollow that was the area, guys, that, you know what I mean, I was missing. Like in Web Hollow, he's hidden really good. And the rest of him, he's hidden. He's behind the pillar. He's behind this. He's behind that. But dude, and he's down here somewhere. Hang on. He's back down here, guys. I missed him. But yeah, he's hidden really good, man. They hide that dude because he's an optional quest, so you have to really want to finish it. You have to find him. He's behind the pillar in the Thunderclap Temple, and he's gonna be behind this pillar over here, and then he's fucking literally in a freaking cocoon in Web Hollow. That's why I missed him so many times, man. The horse guy, not the pale axe guy, but the horse guy. Did you get that one done, Curtis? I never did, dude. I didn't even think about it. I didn't. Yeah, dude, I didn't even think about it. Did you accidentally find him, or did you just look it up and find him? Because, dude, I accidentally found him, brother. It was like Christmas because I played 3 times almost now. You know what I mean? I'm almost beat it 3 times. So to find something new and realize that's what I was missing. I didn't even know you got a reward until I looked it up after I found him. I'm like, oh, shit, you get the Dark Horse transformation, baby. Yeah, no, not the spider guy. You defeat the cocoon, and behind the spider guy's area when you go up the hill, that horse guy aside the NPC, you can talk to him. You free him from a cocoon. It's a NPC that's trapped, and he's behind, and he's hidden so well. He sounds like an enemy, bro, and you accidentally hit it. I accidentally hit it out of anger, bro, and he opened up. He's like, thank you for saving me, man. It was good to see you again. I escaped from the Chapter 2 area, blah, blah, blah. And, dude, then now he's in this area, and then, dude, it's just crazy to me. No, not the spider guy, the horse guy. You know what I'm talking about, the horse? You ever talk to the horse? Did you ever finish that one? I literally accidentally found him in the freaking the web sack, bro, and it was such a surprise because I didn't even know why. I didn't know that you get a reward. I thought I finished it, and it was just one of them things. But when I realized that I missed him in Web Hollow, I'm like, oh, bro, there he is. It's that horse guy, bro, not the pale axe guy, but the horse guy. You find him, like, remember, trapped and hanging upside down in Chapter 2, and in Chapter 1 you find him over to the right side. And then Chapter 3 is where you find him is in Web Hollow, and he's in a cocoon behind the Venom Deos's lunch. He was going to be lunch for him, bro. And you go up to the cocoon and you hit it, man, and he comes out in a cutscene. It's pretty wild. It's the first time I ever seen that. So not the spider guy, but you know what I'm talking about, don't you? The horse guy. I went through every chapter, brother, talking to him, and missed one chapter and never understood why it didn't take me nowhere. And now I figured it out. That gold cart that don't move has the string on it, and when you get to all of his dialogue, you can pull that string and you get his transformation. It's such a low-key quest, though, man. Like, and then he's hidden in Web Hollow. If you all know Web Hollow, it's so easy to hide. It sounds like an enemy in there, so why would you hit it? So after I get the cocoon open and defeat that guy, I went back there and I hit that cocoon out of rage. And I was like, fuck this guy. I hit it, and he came out of it, and I was literally, I was flabbergasted, bro. I'll show him to you in a second over here, okay? This is the guy I'm talking about. You got to talk to him in Chapter 1, 2, 3, and 5. And I think 4, too. You talked to him in 4 also at some point. I talked to him in 4 also in the Thunderclap Temple. And then you talk to him here in 5. But he's in the Thunderclap Temple, too, man. I'm trying to think where he's at. He's around here somewhere. Hang on. Where are you at, motherfucker? I can't remember. I'm trying to think. Where is he at? He's like behind one of these pillars over here, chilling. He's not down here. Hang on. He might be up. He might be up a little further. I think he's back here, cause I know he's chilling back here behind the pillar and shit, man. Hang on. Where are you at, bro? Wait. He's so hidden so well, bro. That's why I missed him so many times. And then he's in Web Hollow hidden so well that you have to look it up to find him. There ain't no way it'd be hard to find him without doing that. Yeah, we got to go up further, I think, guys. He's further up here. He's behind a pillar, though. I know that. I always get it mixed up. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, he's in the Emerald Hall. Once we get to the Emerald Hall Shrine, after we defeat the Flaming Mountain boss, so he's around here somewhere. So I think he's up here, in this area. He's just he's so low key though, brother. He is. He's so low key that it's insane, man. Hang on one second. So I've talked to him here. What the hell? Hang on. Oh, wow, guys. Since I found him in Web Hollow, he's in the broken cart area, guys. It's saying he's not in the valley. He's in the broken cart. Hang on. He's shot inside a cart, specifically in Chapter 4. Let's try Chapter 4, just in case. Make sure. We found, oh, the Web Hollow area explained. I wish I would have known that. Okay, so the next time we find him isn't fire up. Isn't 5. No, he's not higher up. He's actually in the furnace. He's in the golden cart. When we pull the string of the golden cart, he'll come out of it, and that's when we get his transformation. He's trapped inside the golden cart. And basically, I thought he was behind this pillar, but he's not. That was just me thinking that because of another part. But basically, he will be inside that cart, my brother. And we'll get the Dark Horse transformation. Because I remember I missed him in Web Hollow. That was the only chapter I missed him that stopped me from getting the reward. He's inside that golden cart where you pull the string. It's not connected to the cart quest line. And that's why I always missed it and didn't understand it. So I thought that was 2 ways to do that cart quest line, guys. Here he is. Here he is, baby. We're going to die probably in a minute, but it's all good. I got a life strand, so we'll get a new life, guys. I'm just gonna do as much damage as I can on him before I die. The live stream brings us back 1 time, since we're gonna be weaker than all the monsters against it. This is the Pale Axe guy. This isn't the horse guy. If I might be wrong. Hang on, it could be the horse guy. No, that's the Pale Axe guy. That's Pale Axe Stewart. The horse guy now. He's the one that you just talk to. You don't even have to do anything for him, and you free him from that cart. That's the only thing you do to get the reward. But if you don't talk to him in Web Hollow, you miss him. I literally looked in Google, and that's the first thing I found. I was thinking, hell, everybody else missed him too.
What a great fight! You see how I swung my axe?
Yeah, Curtis, the misunderstanding is basically, I'll show you what I'm talking about, okay? So you know the golden cart with the rope. After you talk to him in chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4, or 1, 2, 3, and 4, and free him from the web hollow. As long as you talk to him and exhaust his dialogue, in that golden cart, you pull the string, he'll come out. So, as long as you exhausted all his dialogue, which we did. And this guy, you have to do this quest for the secret area to be able to get the true ending. So this is gonna be dope.
I can see the king. I wonder what. I feel blind.
Hang on, guys. I gotta get
blind.
my phone real quick. I gotta take a piss too. Thank you for
should
being
find the king's mount first.
My brother. Purple, what boss are you on?
The beast we beat.
Yeah, guys, I talked to him multiple times. I go over and over and over.
How could it simply vanish? The beast we beat. The beast we beat. The beast we beat is treasured by the king as his own kin.
Yeah, I don't know if you missed the horse Guai quest. You might have missed it too, Curtis, if you didn't get him out of the cocoon. Like the Venom Deos is not who I'm talking about. The horse Guai. Oh yeah, I know. I hate that, brother. I hate that. But the horse Guai is just a guy you talk to and you save. Remember in chapter 2, and if you talk to him in the web hollow and save him from the web hollow, and then talk to him again when you pull the string on the golden cart, you'll get that new transformation. It's called the Dark Horse transformation. I know, bro. It kills me. That is such a sad part. He's an awesome character, Andy, dude. He really is. I wish he would have survived and went back to our haven, you know, like a life-saving pill or some shit would have been dope. If you didn't get it, you can always go back and do it. It's one of those you don't have to worry about, man. It's one of those that are I think it's an optional quest, so you can go back and do it anytime, Curtis. If you missed the Web Hollow one, all you got to do is go back and get him out of there, talk to him in the Web Hollow, and then go back to the end and pull the string, and you'll have the Dark Horse transformation. It is sad, though, bro. It really is. Well, dude, I didn't have to kill the frog to even give the fox his stuff back this time, guys. So when you play these next playthroughs, you have a lot of the shit you already need, unless you're trying to do playthroughs like me and show the stuff that you need to do, but... It's like, you know, after you beat the Venom guy, behind his little area, his feast area, as you go up the hill to the next area, he's in this little sack, and you hear him go, it sounds like an enemy. You hit it, and the cutscene pops out, and the horse comes out of it. Crazy because it's optional, dude, and it's so low key though, guys, because he's always hidden. All the Thunder Temple, all the places he's hidden, I missed Web Hollow. If I wouldn't have missed Web Hollow, I would have had that damn transformation. It kills me, but I'm also happy I missed it because it's something new to me, you know? 2 more meditation spots, and then that, and we'll have everything damn near. I remember when I had a heart attack over the cooling slip, Curtis. Remember when I thought if I defeated that one guy, the mountain, then I would not be able to get to the cooling slip. But now we can go back to the spike ball area, guys. Go to Ashen Pass 2. You got to get past the spike ball. Finish that cutscene, then the cooling slop's open. The fire's gone. You can go down it, and that's where you get to the end of that quest. You fight the gold card. We're about to do that, and it is sad. It really is. Curtis is right, man. It's sad because he's a cool character. You kind of wish he would have survived, you know, because you can give Chen Long the life-saving pill, but you can't hit him. It's like, what? Sorry, Ashen Pass 1. No, it's 2. It's 2. Excuse me. It's 2. My bad. Spike ball is so annoying, by the way. You're about to find out if you ain't seen it. It's from Elden Ring. They had the same one. Yeah, Curtis, I'm ready to see what this Dark Horse transformation is. They say it's pretty good. I looked it up, and I missed it, dude. 2 playthroughs in a row, man. That kills me, man. I could have had it in the second playthrough, and it helped me a lot, but who knows how good it is. It may not be as good as they say. It may just be just one of those things you want to get, you know, to get it, make sure you have it. I've seen people say a lot of shit was good that wasn't. It's 3, guys. This is what the spike ball is. Sorry, 3. It's like you go right from 3 down a path. I know the path so well. I've done it so many damn times. This one was hard for me, so I studied it pretty well. See that fire? Once that fire is gone, you can go to the secret cave. Because as long as you did the cart quest, the golden one's down there. Curtis, it's so funny. I've seen people. You might need to make a video for the horse so I can see what you're talking about. The horse. I'll show you the horse when I get him out of the cart, okay? And you'll see him and everything. But like, remember the golden cart, bro? And like the one you could pull the string on. Everybody thought it was a glitch because nothing happened. That's the one I'm talking about. That golden cart that doesn't move. The one that's just sitting there in the middle of the fire area. When you pull that string after you've exhausted every chapter of his dialogue, he comes out of it and gives you the dark horse transformation. You'll see it in a minute. When I get past this part, I'll go down there and show you it in a few minutes. He's in the dark. He's in the Furnace Valley, so. But you'll see it if you're here. And here, I'll show him to you. But if you see what I'm talking about, if you probably have talked to him, but if you didn't save him in Web Hollow, this is the one he's usually standing by. And this is Thunder Temple spot, guys. This is the horse I'm talking about, my guy, right here. Can you see it? Oh, there we go, yeah. Yeah, that's the horse, bro. You probably have talked to him, but in Web Hollow, I didn't know he was there. And when I hit that damn cocoon after I defeated the Venom guy, he's behind that little area that you start walking up the hill where the poison worms are. He's in that big-ass cocoon in the middle, and you never even know it unless you accidentally hit it and open it up, and he comes out of it in a cutscene. That's the last dialogue you have with him before this part. And then when you pull the string on the golden cart, you get the dark horse transformation from freeing him. Because that cart has nothing to do with the cart quest. That's where people get confused, and that's where I got confused. I thought, hell, I guess it's done, you know. But it's not a required quest, so I didn't look into it until now. I was like through Web Hollow going through a spot I always went through, bro, and hit that damn cocoon and the key came out of it. And that's a hidden spot, man. Damn hidden. Real hidden. Curtis, you know what? A video for the horse would be a good idea, bro. I should do my next playthrough. I should show the horse in every playthrough and show people that it's so easy to miss in Web Hollow. I swear, bro. If I wouldn't have swung that, I never would have known until I randomly read some on Google. You know what I mean? So I was really happy to see him. I was talking about it for like an hour straight. I was so happy. Life-saving strand, baby. Life-saving strand. Bring me back now. Bring me back now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 bitch. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Life-saving strand just saved my ass. Look at that. Thank God that came in handy, baby. Oh my gosh, guys. That came in handy. Woo! I would have hated to do all that again.
monkey! I'm over here! I found the fan! Look! Mother left her fan before she went away. She must have felt torn between her son and husband. But this iron ball, it just won't stop! Now that you are here, help me drive it away, and I'll let the fan do its work.
Hey, Fox! How can you be sure it's even real?
Rest assured, Mother taught me this spell. Only the real fan will answer it.
The bull sounds weak. Probably on his last legs. Guess I have to trust you once. I'll get down there and stop the ball and let you do your work.
I agree, bro. That ball part was crazy, man. The lag, guys. Nothing is really lagging like this. Sorry about the lag, guys. I've only been on 12 hours, and yeah, my bad. I didn't realize the screen was changed, but yeah, it gets like this every once in a while.
Don't worry, his thick skin will protect him. Come on, let's save Father first.
You can tell when it stops jerking a little bit, it's better, but it sucks. If I would have done the cutscene again, it would be smooth. I just hate to redo it again. Should I cut it again, guys? Nah, fuck that. I'll do the ball part again. Usually if I like cut the cutscene and do it again, it'll be good. It's just the PC goes through fits. I gotta upgrade soon, man. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that again. The ball part sucks as dick, bro. It really does. Shit, we got some Pizza King. Hang on, guys. Let me get to a shrine and then grab my food. Alright, it's gonna cutscene. This cutscene should be good, but like I said, it's been on quite a long time. I don't know what to expect from it. I'm gonna go to the coin slip first, guys. Hang on, let me grab my food though. We're gonna finish the cart before this. False alarm. I thought somebody was hollering at me. My food will be here soon. Get some Pizza King tonight. I'm pretty excited. I love Pizza King, man. Smoking, got the munchies. Perfect, man. Playing the best game in the world. After we do this, we'll go to the Furnace Valley, brother, and we'll go get that horse over there so we can get that transformation. I think at the 6th playthrough, I'm going to stop for a little while, guys, and change to another game. Maybe similar or maybe something different. By that point, maybe we'll play something way different, you know what I mean? The cooling slope's right down here, guys, in front of us. Once the fire's out of the way, anybody that knows this part, I'd rather do this before we get to the end, because this is the end where we fight Red Boy, and if you know that, then you know. I wonder how hard he's going to be, man. I'm glad I got that life string, because they're kicking my ass. No wonder they give you the life string, guys. They know you're going to be fighting stronger bosses, because we get capped out at this. This will be our cap right here, this fucking playthrough. I'm puff passing to myself, my brother. Hell, bro, I smoke 24/7, my brother. Medical helps me a lot. I got a lot of ailments, you know what I mean? I love you, my brother. Curtis, I love how you got the rocks to fight, bro. But look at they really do, guys. When you get monsters near each other, they fight each other all the time. They don't like each other either. They're trying to help me take them out. Yeah, these things, we have to do all this stuff, guys, to get those crystals. The Skanda crystals are important for the last secret boss in Chapter 6. So you want to get these crystals, all the Skanda forms. We got the, let's see. We got the form. We got to go back and probably get the one in chapter. We got to go back a few chapters, too. We'll get one more after this, another one, and I got to go back to chapter 2 or 3 and get the one I missed. I missed a few. I missed one somewhere, so I'll have to figure out which one it is. You just got to look up which ones they are, and they'll tell you the locations. I don't get the Wake of Weimerms anymore. I don't even know why I did that, because I got all my gourds up there. Worm's good for stationary objects like this and stuff. Even mobile ones work for the character. After this, after we defeat the boss, we'll go to Furnace Valley. We can pull that cord, that gold cart, get that horse out of there. So we found him a web hollow. Now we got all the dialogue complete. Now we should come out of the cart. We should get the transformation. I just didn't know about that quest. Like I said, guys, I kind of went easy on that one. I didn't care because I didn't think you needed it for the true ending, which you don't. But it's still worth doing. You know what I mean? 100%. Like. I just didn't know he was in Web Hollow because he's hidden in a cocoon right after you fight that Venom Deus boss, the first encounter. He's in there, man, and it's like, dude, how the hell would you even know? He doesn't even sound like, he doesn't even make a sound like him, guys. Hang on, I'm coming. One sec, huh? What's wrong? I guess we get cheese. A lot of people want to get cheese in other places. I didn't know that. I don't think I need this, but I have to use it. You'll see this cutscene real quick. It's beautiful, kind of sad. And then you guys will get to see me finally get my Dark Horse transformation since I finally got the Web Hollow horse epilogue. I always missed that one and it sucked ass. And I finally come across it accidentally. I never looked it up because I didn't think got anything from it because it wasn't the true ending quest. You know what I mean? But I'm glad I did it this time. I'm glad I got lucky. Missed the arms.
My king, he treated me well. To die for him, I would not regret it. But I failed, brother. Failing his mission is what I regret. My king must have done something reckless for that dumb boy. The truth, I wager, lies beyond that door. That cursed cart was no match for me. I went easy on it. That's all. Quite a good lad you are. But remember, don't be swayed. Stay true.
Alright, here we go. I guess the Pizza King, man. My bad, guys. Alright, let's get through that. That's the sad scene, ain't it? Always grab some good food on Fridays, man. It's like in school. Remember school? When you got out of school on Fridays, it's the same kind of concept, you know? So it's like 8 kids here. My sister, my family went and got food, and then my neighbor next door, my niece, about to go out to eat at Texas Roadhouse, and they're eating pizza chicken with us too, I guess. So they're going to get the double trouble. But yeah, I had to go in there real quick. They were all yelling at me. 1 second, let's go.
That fur-faced wicked lass. He's even uglier than me.
Are you still in the haze or what, you wicked lad? Our Lady asked us to guard this place, not to check another face. Kill whoever breaks in was the order.
By your word!
Then I'll have it! Let's have some fun!
By your word!
I didn't know they could one-hit you with that. Lightsaber strand for the win.
Blade you up! Bouncing monkey! Dash into bed! Make a fool of you!
Go ahead! Get your car burned down the road! Just you wait!
Calm you down! You're a cruel one. Fine, go feed yourself to that old bull's purpley pup. I'm done playing.
Yo, I knew she was gonna die. I was just playing at the end. I was like, alright, see you later. me 1 second, guys. Let me put my food away. Sorry about that, buddy. I just got back. My hands were all greasy, guys. I had to wash my hands, and there's a whole bunch of family just left. So, anyways, we're getting back to it. I won't be stopping. I apologize. I gotta sweep this floor. I just ate Pizza King, and it can be greasy food, man. And I had to eat, though. There was a whole bunch of people wanted to make sure I could eat before it was gone. So, alrighty, let's go, guys. Sorry about that, man. Fuck. I appreciate y'all being so supportive, and thank you for the patience. Let's go, guys. Let's finish this shit off. Not shit, but you know what I mean. Damn, my mouth is greasy still. There we go, it's a little better. Curtis, much love, brother, and yeah, that'd be awesome, man. Hell yeah, bro. Smoke a joint, blunt, whatever you want, man. And much love, brother. You have a good night too, bros for life. And thank you so much, dude. The pizza was good. I'll see you in the morning, my brother. You know me. I'll be on around 7 a.m. Eastern time, my brother. See you then. Be safe and have a good night, my dude. Fuck yeah, it's been a great day, guys. I met all my brothers today. Everybody's came by. You guys have been supporting, patience. It's been amazing. Thank you all. Shout out to Purple Violet, Curtis, Fish. I mean, there is literally so many people. We got a whole bunch of new brothers and sisters that's joined our